play by Iverson on the penetration.
Todd McCulloch in his second go-round with the 76ers. Was a Sixer when he was Todd McCulloch. Tracy McGrady. So that's his first bucket, and Larry Brown now a Hall of Famer. Larry in his 6th year as the head coach of the 76ers. McGrady again. Regarding practice and punctuality, he has made every practice but one, according to Larry Brown. He's lifted weights, he's been on time, he's even, look out. He was 10 minutes early to the team bus the other day, which is most unusual for Allen Iverson. Check out this rejection.
A little bit different than the tempo that we thought Philadelphia wanted to create here. McKee gets caught up in the flow of the great vision of Grant Hill, and also the rebounding ability, which is going to help this team that finished last in the league in rebound margin last year.
McGrady taking the pass from Armstrong. The pass was off, but he was able to handle and then put it home. McCulloch is a better offensive player than Todd McCulloch.
Don't try to take any shots at me. Don't do that.
McGrady with a fadeaway, and he's on fire here at the start. 8 points for 3. Iverson somehow getting to that ball and set it up beautifully. A bucket by Salmons. That's his first NBA field goal. Whoa!
Tracy McGrady saw that the whole time he was bringing the ball down the floor. He had his head up. He was looking right, but
he's able to elude Hill. Rebounded by McGrady. Just under 6 to go. First half. McGrady for 3. Yes. Tracy McGrady from straight away to give the Magic a 1-point lead. Here's Skinner. Rebounded by Miller. Hill protecting against Salmons. Burke. Oh, the spin by Pat Burke.
A la Hakeem. Take one way.
On opening night in the NBA, and first of our doubleheader will be followed by the San Antonio Spurs and the Los Angeles Lakers. Kevin Harlan, Danny Ainge will have that for you. McGrady on target again. 15 points for Tracy McGrady's 6th. McGrady taking to the rim. Tracy McGrady, who last season averaged 25 a game, first team All-NBA. Cuts it to a 7-point Sixer lead. Iverson coming up short, that was deflected. 3-on-2. Armstrong. Rebounded by the Clerk, who's done a nice job. McGrady for 3. So the Magic back within 4. 21 points for McGrady. Larry Brown wants to talk it over. Timeout call.
Well, the hard work of Andrew DeKirk getting on the offensive board, kicks it back out, produces one more shot opportunity, and Tracy McGrady makes a pay for it with the 3-pointer.
Thanks, Cheryl. Coming up on 5 minutes remaining in the third. 76ers leading the Magic 65-61. McGrady spinning his way and hits.
Jeff, I don't know about you, but I'm a huge NASCAR fan. Huge. I really thought
inadvertent turnover.
Let me see if you're listening.
I would. Open shot for Hill.
I agree with you, Coach. I love Andrew DeKirk's energy.
And Orlando able to regroup.
That has been a new 24-second clock on that opportunity. McGrady lays it up and in. The ball was shot, blocked, and it came up short. I think on the first rebound, they got the 24.
Sixers, 75. Orlando led by Tracy McGrady with 25 points. To the thigh injury he has been playing tonight. Defensive specialist Greg Buckner recovering from a sprained knee. Should be back in a few games. McGrady. So the Magic up now by 3.
This is a difficult assignment.
Pinstripe suit attire. It's the championship ring night appearance.
Yes, there was a theme developing at the end of last season in the playoffs. Tracy McGrady with 29 points. McGrady 12. Shot clock down to 7. Nice pass. Burke to McGrady. Looking for a violation. Either a pass to himself or a foul.
Larry Brown is very upset right now.
Here is Burke. Yes! Pat Burke hits the perimeter shot to extend to a... Coming up on 2 minutes remaining in the 4th. McGrady. Yes. It's been a spectacular night for Tracy McGrady. He has 31
athleticism and his ability to make shots. But these aren't easy shots, Jeff. He's falling away. He's turning back from the baseline. I mean, he is making some difficult shots. Hand in the face. It's his house. He's letting them know it.
And then Hill had it knocked away by McKee. And the Sixers need a quick bucket. Time running out. No, rejected by McGrady. Down to 1:09 left in the 4th.
Still trying to draw some contact here down the lane, hoping to get the foul instead of the long arm McGrady block.
McGrady will get a lot of touches. He'll take a lot of shots. He'll make a lot of shots.
Now, he had some problems, not zone principles.
I like Kukoc better when he is with a good team, and he is again.
Yes. There's people to give the ball to.
McGrady.
He's something, I'll tell you. He is so smooth, so long, and so quick.
The rebound. This is Miller. And McGrady for 3. Wow.
See, everyone has to be aware of McGrady. You've got to be there before the ball is.
Well, the Bucks are offensive rebounders tonight.
That's right. At least the Bucks are around it. That's how you do it.
McGrady looks back at a fan in the first row. He has 12.
He's butter like he is.
Kukoc jumps out as they try to defend the pick and roll. McGrady dances, and Mark Wunderlich blows the whistle.
On the floor, basket doesn't count.
As every Bucks fan knows, as a point forward. That was something new years ago in the NBA, and now Mason runs a lot of the offense through the 4 spot. Tracy McGrady from the perimeter, 14 points for T-Mac. McGrady had Garrity go to the corner, wasn't even thinking about him. He wags his tongue out at the fans as he goes by. 17 for McGrady. Tell you what, you can run on guys that wag their tongue at fans. They lag back, and you get a rebound and bust out, you're going to beat them. He's tough to beat right here. 2 and a free throw coming.
He's doing it all again, Jim. Now, he's made jumpers. You know when the jumper's going. You got to make him put it on the floor. In this case, this was a turnover situation, not in a half-court situation where he just fakes up. I mean, he takes it at Ray both ways. Steals Ray's telegraph pass at the other end and nails him at this end. He's long, he's quick, he can take guards in and just handle them easily because of his quickness and his length. His arms are very long. He's 6'8", and you put a guy like Ray on him, he's small compared to McGrady. And it's paying off. They'll clear out for McGrady again.
10 out of 16 shooting in the quarter doesn't hurt. And it's 11 out of 17. McGrady with a 3 and 23 in the first half. You see that and you're not sure.
No.
47-38 Magic. Tough shot. McGrady. 25 points.
They are wearing out a good thing. Just keep giving it to Tracy.
Well, you go to McGrady more than Hill because McGrady is 23 years old and he is in his 6th NBA season already.
Well, and as good as Hill is, McGrady is really moving. Look at this.
And he's really bashful with his shots, isn't he?
But you know what? The way he's shooting, he shouldn't be.
That's
they're all
another
going
great.
in. They're all going in.
Up 52-44 at the half with the Milwaukee Bucks. The home opener from the Bradley Center on Fox Sportsnet. Your home for Bucks basketball.
It's tough to shut him down, but Jim has been able to go inside consistently enough, but it's really been his outside shooting that has been a factor as a team. They've made 7 3-points.
He played 74 games that season and 21 since, including last night's game at Minnesota.
Man, McGrady right back in the groove. Starts with a post-up. Can't get it on. Good effort. Mason again on the hands. McGrady reloads.
Tell you what, Burke's uniform is drenched.
Yep.
And McGrady says, all right, Anthony, try to take it from me. And he glares at him. 33 points for Tracy McGrady. It's a 20-point lead for Orlando. He left, won the World Series, but I know he's happy to be in Milwaukee. Glad to have him here, too.
He's enjoying that nacho also.
Tracy McGrady with a baseline jam. And 35 points.
Watch this. Boom. Exploded by Thomas and no one to help. And they're defending each other at both ends.
Tim Thomas doubling his opening night output offensively in Philadelphia. He had 8 against the Sixers, 16 tonight. And McGrady says, all right, good buddy. Keep it coming. Third. Orlando has turned it over 14 times. McGrady catch and shoot. He cannot miss.
And you realize how many people George has thrown at him. About 5. Talent, but McGrady is prettier to watch.
And efficient.
Much more efficient.
Under 6 minutes in the fourth.
Look at that.
He thought he was fouled. He might have been and still hits the shot.
Over people, over people, over people.
Carrying the load tonight for the Orlando Magic. 41 points.
Both Grant Hill and Tracy McGrady gave Pat Garrity the eye on that play. Doug Christie is, he loves to play defense, and T-Mac loves the challenge of playing against him.
Tracy McGrady. His first field goal of the night coming off 47 against being with them. Keon Clark kicks it out to Weber. McGrady puts it away from Stojakovic. Here goes T-Mac.
Very nicely done there. Good job by Tracy McGrady, those long arms.
Nice two-man game, Weber and Stojakovic. Another rebound for Burke. McGrady ahead of the pack. Oh, man.
Well, I'm sure Sacramento wanted to foul also on that one. Tracy McGrady take this one to the hole. Good job, Burke, defensively and rebounding the basketball. And as I say, you can run on Sacramento. You can do it. You can get shots at the basket. Oh, boy. That's a real 3 right there. That's a man-sized 3.
Way outside. McGrady tries to answer and does.
Yeah, that one was too.
T-Mac has 9 already.
Better tonight about himself, isn't it?
Well,
Now, you have to make him play some defense because he's not going to guard anybody. So that's the thing, Tracy McGrady out there. If there's ever an opportunity for Tracy.
As far as substitutions are concerned, he's got Damon Jones and Gerald Wallace and Lawrence Funderburk in the game right now. McGrady just inside the arc.
Man. Oh, he's confident. He's got one technical, so Johnny's doing his job to keep Doc under control. And yeah, he's had some reason to argue, Doc has. T-Mac says, boy, somebody to guard me. So do y'all know who I am?
Clark working it on the dribble. Off balance runner is no good. Garrity feeds Armstrong in transition. Lobs it up. T-Mac throws it down.
Shots we're seeing, no question why the teams are shooting well into the 50 percentile.
For a line, kicks it back to Jackson. Bobby Jackson. Blocked by Garrity. Burke floats it ahead to McGrady. He's going to keep it. McGrady gives the Magic a 9-point lead against the Kings tonight in Orlando. There's one dunk for T-Mac. And another. Jackson scores and cuts the lead to 7.
Christie has 3 fouls.
Sure.
T-Mac's going to take advantage of him right now. Boy, that's not even a hand up on shots. On a lot of these shots.
They didn't change the continuation rule in the offseason on this.
Not that I know of. This is still the NBA.
Quick trigger by T-Mac.
He was so good.
25 tonight for McGrady. Went about his business. Another double team. Back out to McGrady with the shot clock at 10. McGrady
Great hang
over a double team.
Great hang time, boy. Well, he stayed up there just as long as he had to get that shot off. Ball to the guy they wanted shooting from the outside. There's Garrity wide open. A little bit off on that pass. Tough shot. And he still made it. He still makes that. I don't understand it.
Some things are just a bit. McGrady shoots the ball so well from the outside. Now, how do you defend it?
Well, you really don't. We saw that in Milwaukee. And Peja turns around and looks at him like, man, you're not supposed to be making that shot. You think they're struggling. And you look at the stat sheet, he still has his 20.
McGrady is unstoppable.
I don't know that I've ever seen him handle Doug Christie as well as he's handled Christie in this game.
Such a great talent athletically. Becoming a better basketball player. Oh, McGrady! He winds and he throws it down. It'll be interesting to see if Toronto keeps the ball well tonight, because they have been miserable from the field. Lead is cut to 1. Early in the season, this is his first shot tonight. That was so nice. So nice. A team that has problems scoring against everybody else, but not tonight at the D.B. Waterhouse Center. And the Raptors. Double pump jumper. Put it in.
Good follow. Good follow by Tracy McGrady. Very impressive second effort. I thought he carried that one. There's a stop. He might go back to Grant Hill here. Ball on the line. The man is running downhill on Toronto. Grant Hill lays it in. Well, that's the way it's supposed to be. And Darrell Armstrong comes over and says, Grant, it's supposed to be done like this. Watch Tracy McGrady with that quick second jump. Boy, it just goes way up over everybody. You have to keep Alvin Williams off the glass. Williams, that's where.
Very nice by Grant Hill. He found an open seam in that Toronto defense.
Kemp left unguarded. Kemp says, I'm shooting it well. I'll take it. I'll take it if y'all don't keep leaving me open.
Over the top.
I'm trying to talk Tracy when we're getting some more points back.
The foul call, and we're going to technical. Derek Richardson with the technical foul on Tracy McGrady.
T-Mac has been complaining all night that he's been hit going to the basket. That looked like some arm on that play again. I think what Tracy's upset about is that's the same thing he got called for down on the other end.
Watch pass. Right in front of the Magic bench. T-Mac from 20.
Oh, that's nice. He's just able to shoot right over Morris Peterson. You saw it. Well, I tell you what, if you can keep those shots down, that's so easy. I'm telling you.
They don't have anybody to drown out Hill and McGrady from driving to the bag.
You know, I'm looking at Morris Peterson. Williams on T-Mac.
A switch of Peterson on it. the jumper, but he makes it.
He's starting to heat up a little bit after somewhat of a slow start to it. They should get to the line in this matchup also. Good pass. Now, they haven't come close to stopping Grant Hill or Tracy McGrady from getting to the basket.
Kemp will be in double figures after this one, and he'll go to the line when we come back to Orlando. Blocked by Miller. Ball to walk through the team.
That's the kind of stop you need, and I'll tell you what, put together 2 or 3.
Brady for 3. He's got a great quarter, and he caps it off of that three-point shot.
He's good, isn't he?
He's not bad. If you like basketball, he's 18 at the half, so that's a pretty good second half, or one quarter, actually. 19 in the period for McGrady.
Yeah, I like it when he lets it go and he's running back the other way.
You feel pretty good about it, don't you? Jeffrey, only by T-Mac. McGrady gets it back for
with the dunk. Oh, it's a good night at the house tonight. Percentage shooter, though, Lindsey Hunter. Garrity taking it home. Tracy McGrady, a little flip backwards, and Garrity says, thank you, T-Mac. I'll get you the assist. You get it to him. He might get there with points. He's at 21 right now. Tracy McGrady's been having his way with everyone they put on it. You have to run double teams out.
And the foul on Foster. 34 for T-Mac.
Boy, he makes it look so easy at times. Boy, what a nice shot that was. You'll see Foster come out. He goes for the block, but definitely got a lot of body and skill. Feeds Brand.
And a great play by Alvin Gentry coming out of the timeout, Kevin, and just take advantage of that size with Pat Garrity trying to defend Brand on the block.
Orlando shooting 46% as McGrady connects, and he's got his first 2.
Their interior, or lack of interior defense, and Tracy's got to step up his defensive game and become more complete for this team to move on in the playoffs.
Kemp with the rebound, ends up in a 3 from McGrady, who buries it from outside. That is the game's first 3-point shot. As you take a look at Doc Rivers, the coach of the Orlando defense from Hill, and outside Andre Miller with the miss, and here comes Tracy McGrady.
Magic have to identify some aspects of getting the ball inside and getting some inside offense. That's a great shot, but they definitely have to get somebody that's able to do. And Doc was extremely complimentary of him when we talked to Doc, so he must be trying to do the right thing.
He's complimentary because he's playing well. He's making shots, and he's working hard, and he's working on his game.
McGrady has just hit his third 3-point shot of this game. He's got a...
You got to make the pass inside or make the pass to somebody who's open on the outside.
Here comes McGrady, who is 4 of 11. Down the lane, McGrady flies into Brand, and going backwards, he's got 17.
And that was a great play by ending all the things that Elgin Baylor has done for this team. The things I like most are getting quality people and players like Andre Miller and Elton Brand. That's better than all the drafts. It's easy to draft because you're drafting 1, 2, 3 every year.
McGrady, John, just has such great quicks inside, and that time he showed it by 2 Clipper defenders.
McGrady's shooting 5 3-point shots. And why is he staying outside on the perimeter? Because anytime he gets inside about 17 feet, there's 2 people at least coming to him.
McGrady.
And plus he can make them.
He's got 21. Over Kane to give to Corey Maggette out of Chicago. Kemp just tore it right away.
I don't know, Maggette thought he was going to go through him. I know that he didn't think he could get around. That shot was blocked in, but that shows you his length right there. Holy cow. From here, I didn't think there was any way he was going to get. I thought he was going to finger roll it like George Gervin.
Something else. Wow.
I got to check the trampoline floor right down there. That's an illegal floor. Look at that outside. That's almost from the free throw line. That's incredible. And you got a 7-footer there. What, Michael Candy? Stick your hand up.
Well, I tell you, give Miller credit. Even though he made that, Miller was the only one, you know, really that contested that as far as lengthwise. Definitely think the Clippers have to start to put little wrinkles in their defense. They're being too passive now. They're playing at home. They've got to change the pace of this game.
Rebound by Hill. This is not supposed to be a good rebounding team, but they've out-rebounded them by 6 so far.
And they're doing a good job. And I think that Sean Kemp and Andrew DeKirk have had a lot to do with that in the minutes that they've played, of establishing that interior defense.
What a shot. McGrady is on fire with 27 points. And a timeout taken.
He's fun to watch. I need to watch him every night.
Leading scorer in the NBA, 17-point Orlando lead, which is the biggest lead tonight for the Magic.
And John, he's done most of it from the perimeter because he's been double-teamed so much tonight. He's taken that last one to the hole, but see, when he becomes a great shooter, I mean, that's just unfair. That guy can do everything. He can post up, he can score, he can create for his teammates, and when he starts knocking down that perimeter shot, it's unbelievable.
Strong with 7 for Orlando, 16 for Olowokandi, and 11 rebounds for Brand. He leads everyone in rebounding tonight. McGetty. Oh, McGrady with the block inside. Shot clock at 3. 41% as well from the floor.
Well, the shots are getting blocked everywhere. You look right here. McGrady goes up and knocks.
Seconds to shoot. Doolin. Trying in Wilcox, but couldn't put it through. He played on that NCAA championship team last season at Maryland.
And without all the dramatics, if you tap the ball, you got a basket right there.
Garrity for 3. He's got...
Man went back. They're trying to pick up full court after made baskets, which they should do. But in the same token, everybody's got to do it.
Shot clock at 9. Tracy McGrady, 29 points. Screened by DeKirk. McGrady is doubled. Shot clock at 7. Make a move and a shot over McGetty. Good. McGrady, 12 of 24 in 31 points.
Shooting that ball. Man, last time Barnes took it in that one, McGarity was a little late because they rotated it to him too long.
Here's Brand. What are you laughing at?
He just called him McGarity too.
It is.
It's easy to do in this game.
McGetty, McGrady, Garrity. 8 turnovers by Orlando in this fourth quarter. 15 for the game. And McGrady slashing inside 33 points to lead all scorers. And a timeout for the Clippers with 2.5 to play. And McGarity. Well, this is not the game we expected, to be quite honest. Orlando, but 3 right there, and Grant Hill has 17, 7 of which have been authored in this fourth quarter.
Capable of winning any playoff series with anyone.
Magic come in at 6-3, crushed the Clippers on Thursday night by 21. Sean Kemp with a jumper to begin the ball game.
He's lost 15 pounds since training camp.
You can worry about a hot start for the opponent. Orlando quickly on the glass, and the Warriors still scoreless.
Orlando looks to get it out and run, and when McGrady hits that first one,
look out. But Antoine there, and Dampier cleans up. How long does it take a team to get their sea legs after a back-to-back, do you think? You watch enough games during the league. Brady shoots the 3.
Well, I'll tell you what, I think it does take a couple of minutes. And this again, and that's what I'm talking about. You got to keep it on your right hip if your defender's on your left side.
Brady down the lane. Dampier sent him away, but fouled him in the process. Eric Dampier and Adonal Foyle have the Warriors second in the league in shot blocking, and they were not going to let McGrady hammer that one home.
McGrady, that little hesitation, and now he wants to explode up. And that is a pretty block.
Tell you what, McGrady, that was a superstar foul, because that's about as good as you can play it defensively.
He met him right at the top.
And McGrady tried to create a little separation with a free arm.
You got the head right at the rim. If he got any closer, he could bang his head on the rim. But he's denied by Dan Field. What a block.
That's a great still store there. Where was the foul?
Yeah.
And Jason with the double hammer.
You know, when you play well, you have fun in the process, and you play harder and with more concentration.
Send McGrady to traffic. He scores anyway.
How about change of direction in midair? Came
moving without the ball.
Running the floor and then moving without the ball to half court. Rather than self-initiated.
Shot clock at 7. McGrady will hoist and drop it in. Tracy McGrady with 20. Some contact there.
Back to this ball handler. I'm glad to see Grant Hill in the game again, because not only just such a beautiful basketball player, but the kind of person you want to promote in the league.
Absolutely. McGrady, little runner.
As good as Grant Hill is on the floor, I think he's a better person off the floor. Live.
Grady on the drive, down the lane again.
That'll count.
Flips it in and draws the foul. Tracy McGrady with 26. He's on his way to a career-high free-throwing night. Most he's ever shot in a game is 20. This is free throw 18. And there's a lot of time left.
But I think he's been a good rebounder this year, but I haven't seen him showing willingness to go to the basket until tonight. And he's been doing it with regularity here, which I love.
Grady taking it inside. Tough shot.
How do you jump up in the air, you get contact, and you still have enough left to finish it that softly?
Rebound pulled by Ryan Humphrey.
Arenas sprained his ankle. He came down the side of Humphrey's foot.
And McGrady can single-handedly try to get Orlando back in the ball game. He's got 33 now.
Bobby Jackson. Bobby Jackson at the moment is saving the Kings here in the first half. He's doing it all, Jerry Reynolds.
He really is.
Speaking of doing it all, how about Tracy McGrady and a foul? Tracy McGrady will go to the line, and he will be looking for his 16th point of this first half.
Once Bobby gets a little contact, maybe he gets by with something there, a little bit of strength, keeps his balance, able to shoot the ball over the top of Shawn Kemp. Here's Tracy McGrady on the other end, just slides away from contact. Vlade Divac stands at about the 10-second mark and then go from there. Well, there you go.
Garrity, long two. Still plenty of time left, 7.9. Should have shot that ball. Instead, he went to drop it off.
Had himself right on the basket. Great spot to use the left hand.
Here's Burke from about 18. Pat Burke. And it's a one-point game.
Screen by Chris Webber, just enough to give Peja Stojakovic a look at the hoop.
And McGrady quickly back, no, but Kemp gets between two Kings, and look at this setup to McGrady. I mean, Shawn Kemp walked in front of two white jerseys, Jerry, stole that ball, and had an easy pass to McGrady, who finished up. Two-point game. Webber misses the power move inside, and McGrady in transition. A lead for Burke. Boy, nice hands for the big fella, Jerry.
Big fella ran hard right to the rim.
Shot clock at 5. McGrady tees up a 3. And the Orlando Magic have the lead at 71-70.
Boy, the Magic have made it. Now watch McGrady gets Chris Webber to fly by, gets his feet set, gets a good look at it. Hito runs at him as well, but Tracy.
29-25. But they trail by 1. Now McGrady. 25 for T-Mac, three-point game.
Pick and pop situation out there. Bobby Jackson uses Chris's screen to get the ball back to Chris.
McGrady, and nice reverse layup. T-Mac now with 27.
The LA, I may have to take a gas mask with me. You know, I don't want to take any chances.
92-81. Chris Webber, 20 points. And McGrady again gets to the line after making a basket. So Tracy McGrady trying to keep his team alive with 2:40 left here in the fourth.
Watch Tracy McGrady gets by Chris Webber, takes on Keon Clark. There's the contact, able to keep control of the basketball when he feels the contact. Actually, and they're having a little visit there.
Former teammates with the Toronto Raptors. Doug saying, man, you're a lot better than you were when you were in Toronto. And Garrity with a three, and that still keeps the Magic.
I thought besides Doug Christie's defense, Page really became himself on the offensive end again, and that was a big factor in this win.
McGrady. Jerry, how about that? I know it's a surprise to you, but the Magic just got another offensive rebound and a three-point basket.
That's almost automatic.
98-94. Rebounding totals in this game, Jerry, 51-38 in favor of Orlando.
And you know, this is a pattern we're seeing. The Kings just aren't rebounding well at all as a team. Here's McGrady, a tough three and a long three, but as you said, not particularly.
Burke, top of the key. McGrady, a lean-in three. 99-97, 8.8 left.
Sharon Lewis is matched up with Grant Hill. Radmanovich is on McGrady. T-Mac shoots it right in his face.
Yeah, another jump shot there. They are going to be running double,
averaging 8.5 points per game.
Now, like I say, they're a whole lot like the Magic. The Magic big people step out away from the basket, and so do the Sonics big people. That's a 2-point shot by Tracy McGrady.
Well, he has almost been automatic. And both teams need a timeout.
Oh, man, please.
Dead ball.
They are both saying please.
Beautiful pass. Garrity almost had a steal. McGrady blocks it. Drobniak saves it out to Lewis. Biggest lead of the game for the Sonics, 25-19. McGrady bumps, no call, still scores.
Boy, I don't know how you don't you not make a call there.
Crowns his miss. Just throws it up. It hit the rim. Loose ball. Armstrong's got it back. Pat Burke checked in for Kemp, by the way. McGrady launching for three.
Nice work there. And that offensive rebound turns into a three-point bucket for T-Mac. So good offensive board work for the Magic themselves on that one.
Payton with 6. Grant Hill had 6 for the Magic. And McGrady leading the Magic with 9. We'll be back in a moment on Sunshine Network, home of the Magic all season long. Barry looking ahead, but Mason is covered. Payton tried to thread the needle.
So he had that ankle, but turned that ankle again. And Doc would not take him out of there. Nice defense, T-Mac. Great job.
Giving the block. Garrity. Armstrong. Hill. T-Mac in the post against Radmanovich, now out on the wing. Driving and flying and soaring and dunking, Tracy McGrady.
Great recognition. Now the Sonics are over the limit here, so there's the ball. And T-Mac takes this one right to the basket. Just as I say, great recognition by Tracy, and a good job of not settling for that jump shot, because he could have very easily pulled the trigger from about 22.
A 12-2 run for the Magic. McGrady against Barry. 2 more for T-Mac.
Well, that's tough when he's making that shot, crossing over and falling straight.
That's a good visual. Runner by Mason won't go. 2 minutes to go in the quarter. The Magic lead by 3.
Made a good shot here.
No, that's good.
And that's good. That's good shot. That's better than I.
You like that one?
I'll take that. Good shot.
Sick McGrady and wide out. He scored the last 9 points for the Magic.
And if he goes to the basket, he should get the benefit of the whistle. But he'll take that one. Whatever. Hey, go to the basket if you want. If you don't, just pull it and shoot in somebody's face.
How good is he?
Which, of course, is great, but Tracy McGrady doesn't need any help getting shots from. He gets shots on his own. And when he is making this shot right here, he becomes virtually impossible to stop, particularly in a half
of the basketball game. And T-Mac doing it from the inside as well as the outside to lead the Magic to a 7-point halftime advantage. Hill double teamed out to Garrity. Cross-court pass to Armstrong, lets it fly.
Another good example right there. Boy, that one didn't go, but T-Mac cleans it up. But still, that really assists Gerald Armstrong. And
there's the three by Berry, but he cannot connect again.
Yeah, because he had to shoot that one quickly.
McGrady rolling past Lewis, high off the glass, banks it in.
Oh, that's tough shot. Boy, that was hard shot.
Oh, man.
That he makes it look so easy.
2 field goals in the quarter for McGrady. So the Sonics score the first 5 points of the period, but the Magic answer with a 6-point run.
From behind that 3-point line tonight.
Teams have shot 15% from the arc against Seattle in this building. That's for 2, and that's good.
Boy, that's just a tough shot again. I mean, that's just a tough shot that he just puts in over some pretty good defense.
McGrady double team. Armstrong saves it before it crosses the line. T-Mac from the baseline. Oh. Give him 2 more.
Okay.
You convinced?
Well, I've been convinced.
Prior to this count, scoring for the Sonics. Mike Miller off the bench and into the bucket.
Mike Miller comes in. You know, when you're sitting over there on the bench and you're seeing Tracy McGrady going crazy from defense there. Nice defense. Good rotation. Closing out impressively are the Magic.
Garrity will try his luck from the corner for 3 more for the Magic. Well, that's something when it's all clicking like this. Los Angeles 17-3 to start the 4th quarter and winning that game.
And one thing I did learn from talking to the Sonics coaching staff before this game is, and that scored. Well, that helps.
Clippers didn't have McGrady though, did they?
They did not have McGrady last time I checked.
When you're
don't argue when you're up 20. You don't want to fool with that.
There he comes. There he goes again. He's got 2 4th quarter field goals. And now
here's Tracy. I mean, he pulls up just, the defense is right in his face now. This is not one of these where nobody's on you. He did get a little bit of rim on that one, though.
Here's Burke looking at Miller. McGrady. So quick.
And count it. Oh, that's good. Oh, boy.
He's giving him a little bit of everything tonight, Goose.
Sweet.
Little bit of everything.
Man. Slow down, T-Mac. Don't make him look all the way bad. Man, that is nice. And it's going to look good from all angles. I just know it. Nice job. Nice job of closing out. That is job of closing out.
Good defensive.
Yeah, nice job of closing out. Boy, that's special defense, and he gets the block. Now that is the way defense is supposed to be played.
Berry threw it away to McGrady.
Slow it down. No need to run.
Well, you might as well go ahead and shoot, right?
Yeah, I mean,
when you got 41.
What can you say?
Well, he pulled the trigger quickly that time, did T-Mac. Thought he got fouled. He did. Payton swatted away by McGrady.
Grant Hill got a piece of it also.
Of relief. Goodness gracious, all those years of waiting. McGrady. Oh, boy. His first basket. This time he goes around DeClerc, and DeClerc battling for the rebound and saves it on the baseline. So the Magic start to put it back together. They're up 6. They're up 9.
What kind of defense can you put on that? The guy is 6'8", rejects everything. He says, to heck with that, I'm pulling up from 3-point land in your face. Rick Fox is a world-class defensive player. This guy is a classic state. Last shot time for the Orlando Magic. Give it up early, Tracy, and then get it back after you catch a little bit of oxygen.
Under 10. Or just pull up and shoot a 3. And get it just inside the line.
Oh, that was inside, sorry.
This is a little different look again on the floor. The clerk out there with McGrady, Grant Hill, Burke, and Armstrong. Long ball goes again. Just inside the three-point line. He's got 13.
Zach frowning, grimacing, frustrated at himself. See, that post-entry pass is just too soft. It's out of his wheelhouse.
McGrady, what a move.
He's able to bail his teammate out there, but if you help him out and bring it quickly right into everything for both teams on both ends of the floor. Great defense.
McGrady still got it. 21 for Tracy. Outscored him 4 of the 5 times and won all 5 of the games in their previous 5 matchups. And here they are head-to-head and good defense, and he still got it.
Seems to be scramble and isolation and Tracy McGrady, and that's about it for Orlando.
And Hill's all alone for the rebound. That's 8 rebounds for Grant.
But the Lakers are such a great team.
McGrady feeling it.
Who's guarding him?
I don't know. Doesn't seem to have led throughout the game. And maintain a 5-point advantage here as we approach 5 minutes in the quarter. McGrady, nice move to the right and got it.
That's just too good. There is nothing you... That's why they're the 3-time defending champions. Tracy McGrady doing everything he can, pulling up over the outstretched arms of the great ones, Shaq and Kobe. All Phil Jackson can do is call a timeout and say, hey, capitulate the way that Chicago and Milwaukee did at Staples.
Wow.
What else can you say?
I don't know. He's been something.
How many's he got now?
Halftime, and the Lakers were looking to close it even further, but Tracy McGrady's just been too good. NBA's #1 scorer, showing why tonight in a variety of ways. He's over his average, and we still got a long ways to go. Boldly, Bryant.
Tracy doesn't have to bring the ball up anymore with Darrell Armstrong playing so well.
McGrady got a nice pick in the paint.
Yeah. Now that's called face. First of all, and Ori is limping.
Glance up at the clock that has 3:40 remaining. Goes around everybody.
Phil Jackson just going to let it play.
They're going out. Tracy McGrady, the league's leading scorer, showing why. 37 on the night with a finger roll.
Proteger el balón, no tener pérdidas y tener rebotes. Sí, las 3 claves que decía ahí la televisión para Orlando y para cualquier equipo. Para ganar un partido. Tampoco descubren nada, pero en fin, triple. El primero del partido.
Pero bueno, hoy día es así. Pero que le ganó le pide la posición Kemp.
Ahí está jugando Kemp, de nuevo sacando para Mike Miller, este se apoya en Tracy, McGrady. Suspensión de McGrady, dentro, canasta limpia, con qué facilidad lo hizo McGrady. Ahí está. Estuvo sufriendo en Vitoria, en verano.
Lo vas a hacer toser.
Contraataque, uy, se ha hecho daño.
No, por favor, que no se nos lesione McGrady.
Se ha hecho daño McGrady, se va directamente fuera de la pista, cojeando. Esto sí que sería... para Tony Telk. Pierce de nuevo. Le botó en el pie. Problemas para Paul Pierce. Tantos que ha recuperado, va a ser canasta. Vamos a ver si mata o lo deja en bandeja. No está tranquilito porque no está para forzar, ¿no? Después del problema que tuvo antes. Se ríe. Tracy McGrady.
Ahí se confió totalmente Paul Pierce. Ahí la garra de Pat Garrity.
Le echó casta y Garrity.
Sí. Para la canasta de T-Mac. Pues comentamos, Walter McCarthy es un hombre que casi tema de salarios y sueldos, si supera el salary cap o algo así. Pero el jugador que le eligieron en el draft, el lituano Darius Songaila, era muy interesante. Y finalmente Songaila está en el CSKA Moscú, que era el equipo donde estaba el Colorado Volkovitsky, que ahora está en la NBA. Bueno, pero dista muchísimo.
Canasta.
Bueno, triple de McGrady.
Exterior, sí señor. De Tracy, que sigue cojeando, ¿eh?
Sí. Sigue.
Si no están ni Bernard King ni Adrian Danley, pues con él.
Es que el tiro vaya a tabla, tiene tan dominado el tiro que no tiene por qué ir a tabla y sabe que va a entrar.
McGrady. Mike Miller de 3.
Buen pase.
No, Mike Miller no.
Pat Garrity. Muy buen pase de McGrady.
Anotó
Sí, creo que eran 6.
6 o 7.
Y eso, yo recuerdo
diferentes mujeres, ¿no? Además.
Un reportaje en la revista Sport Illustrated y la portada ya era bastante definitoria de esa situación.
Que fuera hasta los 50.
Todos los reconocidos o eso ya a saber. Pero había, la portada, vuelvo a repetir, era un niño con un balón de baloncesto y un texto que decía: mamá, ¿y dónde está papá? Bueno,
pues ahí estaba, ahí está en la cancha. Y el que ha aparecido es el papá de los Magic, Tracy McGrady. Y ahí está el comando de las operaciones, Tracy McGrady, el top scorer de la liga. Gran pase y cómo ganó la posición, cómo cortó y cómo ganó la posición. Gran hit, sensacional esa jugada de baloncesto entre dos grandes, McGrady y Hill. Ton devuelven la visita y el martes en Chicago, luego otros seguidos fuera. Es importante que ganen este.
Sí, pues les está yendo Boston, ¿eh? Qué bien. Y cojo.
Sí, pues totalmente está cojeando, pero hace ya todo el partido, vamos, del primer cuarto, desde que se lesionó. Tracy McGrady.
Fíjate. Qué maravilla. Y además con lo que llaman...
Reparte Mike Miller. Tracy McGrady defendido por Walter McCarthy en esa acción. McCarthy encima, McGrady que se la juega desde muy lejos. Vaya canastón de McGrady.
Qué maravilla.
Uno arriba Boston.
Tiempo muerto.
95-96. Igualdad durante todo el partido, ¿eh?
Sí, de los Celtics es normal. Bien.
Ha habido un par de veces en los que Boston ha intentado, un par de veces o 3, y ha amenazado con la fuga, pero bueno,
sí,
ha reaccionado.
On good moves. McGrady from way outside. That's like a layup for him.
Well, I tell you, they got matchups all over the place. This team.
Magic can tie or take the lead with a 3 after the Wizards led by 5 a moment ago. McGrady works free for an easy open jumper and hits. 4 points for Trace, who's open off a great screen, and he missed the shot. Wizards now 7 for 23 from the field. Oh, what a pass.
Well, I tell you, these guys can do so many things. You talk about Grant Hill and Tracy McGrady.
They'll have the ball when we return to Orlando after this.
The next Orlando Magic home game will be on Friday, December 13th.
They're at 55% from the floor. Orlando 11-8 overall. They're 6-3 here at home. Great pass inside. Horace Grant scores in his 16th year from Clemson. And the fans don't like it.
Larry Hughes stuck his foot out to intercept that pass.
Beautiful move inside by McGrady. They're spinning around Brian Russell. Looks like he got hit it. Into McGrady, turns on Stackhouse and hits. And what's so scary about him, Phil? I know you know what I'm going to say. Second field goal for Christian Laettner. And Stackhouse with his 4th assist of the game. McGrady pulls up.
Tracy McGrady.
I see you shaking your head at him from behind.
Tracy wasn't happy about it and got the tee, but the Wizards couldn't take advantage. Now he gets it back and scores. 14 points in the half for Tracy McGrady.
Perimeter.
Jordan will fire and miss. Hill up high for the rebound. Pushes it up to McGrady. Alley-oop. And Doug Collins needs a timeout. 23-point Magic lead. Threatening to blow the Wizards out here with 8:25 to go in the third quarter, and we'll take a timeout.
Magic coming into this game, they've out-rebounded their last 5 opponents. And over that time, they've won 4 of those 5 games. Looks like that might have got the top of the backboard.
That's what you call 3 the hard way. Now Laettner has McGrady. Takes the jumper. What a shot.
I tell you, Laettner would guarding McGrady about as...
With 6:03 to play in the first quarter. They fell down by as many as 23, but have battled back here nicely. McGrady tips up his own miss.
That's the second time that we've seen him miss a shot and be the first one to react.
They go to McGrady around Stackhouse. What a shot! He wanted a foul, didn't get it, but what a tremendous reverse layup.
On offense, that ball continues to go through McGrady. Even though he passed it back out, it came right back in. He ended up with that move right there on Stackhouse. Been on a rebounding binge lately. He had 15, a season high for him against New York 2 nights ago, and follows that up. This is his third consecutive double-digit rebounding game.
27.
No es bueno y no consigue lanzar con comodidad. Y luego a la hora de bajar a defender, pues claro, como tengas que hacer un desplazamiento lateral forzado, pues el tobillo no te responde y se ha caído. Y bueno, de hecho al tropezarse y caerse, pues Kobe Bryant se ha chocado y han pitado una falta. Bueno, en fin.
La canasta fue para McGrady, que puso la réplica por parte de Orlando. Vaya triple pedrada que se jugaban ahora los Lakers. Rebote para Tracy McGrady, que quiere buscar también el mismo lanzamiento que anteriormente y convierte. Bueno, pues ventaja para Orlando. 2-4 en el marcador. Bueno, llevan como una cinta negra los jugadores de los Lakers. No sabemos por qué.
¿Negra dices? ¿Como un crespón?
Sí, un crespón negro.
Ah, no, bueno, este es el que llevan toda la temporada, en honor a Chick Hearn, por supuesto. Sí. El comentarista, tanto radiofónico como televisivo.
Dejándola rápidamente, eso sí, sobre Kenan Hill. Sean Kemp. De nuevo Armstrong. Armstrong sacaba fuera McGrady el triple. El lanzamiento ha convertido. Bueno, pues Orlando vuelve a estar ahora 2 arriba. Con McGrady como máximo anotador hasta el momento. 7 puntos de los 15 que lleva Orlando. Kobe Bryant. Sacaba fuera. Amagó el lanzamiento Fisher. Tuvo que encontrar a Horry. Bryant, O'Neal, el movimiento interior. Perdía la bola, la recuperaba. Y ahí, bueno, se le ve muy lento a Shaquille O'Neal.
Se le ve pesado. Hombre,
Bryant amagó con el lanzamiento de 3, giró sobre sí mismo, cayéndose hacia atrás el lanzamiento, el rebote para el recién incorporado Andrew Leclerc, y la salida con velocidad con Tracy McGrady, el lanzamiento de 3, convierte y falta personal.
¡Qué triple más fantástico!
Vamos a ver cuántos puntos puede sacar desde esta situación, tras la falta personal de Horry. Pues sensacional el lanzamiento de 3 de McGrady.
Vamos a ver la repetición. Además, es que estaba ahí esperando y yo me la clavo de 3 porque yo la voy a tirar.
Tampoco Andrew Leclerc.
Tampoco.
Primer encuentro entre los dos pivots. El movimiento de McGrady, amagó 3 veces, buscó el lanzamiento. ¡Qué canasta de Tracy McGrady! Buenísima. Y ya va con 14 puntos de esos 22 de Orlando. Bueno, pues no está aprovechando quizás las oportunidades de momento. Balón exterior. Fox. Ahí se quitó con el brazo la marca de Tracy McGrady. Fox con problemas. Balón que recupera Orlando. A los Lakers, significa que está ya recuperado. Tenemos los puntos, de momento 7 de promedio en lo que lleva de temporada. Vamos a ver qué es lo que puede dar de sí ahora Walker. Punteó ese lanzamiento para McGrady, pero no pudo evitar que anotase su 16º punto. Y se señaló la falta personal. Mike Miller. Encontrando nuevamente a Tracy McGrady. Posición cómoda para él. Y desde ahí es letal. 2 puntos más para Orlando. 18 puntos para McGrady de los 30 que llevan la C, cuando prácticamente los Lakers vuelven a tener el quinteto inicial. Excepto Walker. Horry. Fisher. O'Neal. La asistencia de O'Neal. Bryant, que era de Devon George. Antes eran 4, ahora son 2 los puntos de desventaja que tiene Orlando respecto de los Lakers. Kobe Bryant, el bloqueo que buscaba Shaquille O'Neal. Bryant, el lanzamiento cómodo, anotó su primera canasta en juego. 43-39. Para ese triple que deja algo más cerca a su equipo respecto de los Lakers. Kobe Bryant. Ahí se encerró él mismo, buscaba el lanzamiento y convirtió. Segunda canasta en juego para Kobe Bryant. Rápida la reacción que quería buscar ahora Orlando con esos lanzamientos de 3. El anterior sí lo convirtió Pat Garrity. Ahora este último no fue anotado por Mike Miller, mientras que sí anota ahora Kobe Bryant. Personal de Grant Hill y 2 puntos además para los Lakers. Kobe Bryant.
Qué gran penetración de Kobe Bryant. A ver si vemos la repetición. Esta es la diferencia con Grant Hill, el de antes y el de ahora. Fíjate qué 2 pasos larguísimos de Kobe Bryant para luego por extensión dejar
de Clerk y de Grant Hill. Ahora Hill también erró en el pase, se aprovecha en este caso Fox y la jugada supone ese mate de Kobe Bryant.
¡Qué mate de Kobe Bryant! Fantástico. Y es que además no era fácil porque ha tenido que subir el balón, Y Lakers que se va porque Lakers es que anota todo lo que lanza. Es que exceptuando este fallo de Rick Fox en la entrada y los 2 tiros aquí en mate, Dios mío, desde dónde había cogido el balón, cómo ha subido y cómo ha machacado. Y sobre todo los 2 ataques, los 2 tiros en el anterior ataque de Lakers, es que exceptuando eso, anotan todo. Veíamos un rótulo anterior de estas 2 últimas jugadas mencionadas, que llevaban 6 de 7 en tiro.
Veamos el parcial en los 2 últimos 2.50. Esta jugada en la que no anotó ahora Orlando. La penetración por parte de Darrell Armstrong, la reacción de Lakers con el lanzamiento en tabla de Kobe Bryant. Anotó 2 puntos y supera ya los 70 de 6-2. Armstrong. El lanzamiento exterior no anotado. Rebote para Robert Horry. Balón para Bryant. El mate de Bryant. 2 puntos más para los Lakers.
Qué despiste de Mike Miller. Se quedó un poco mirando su tiro y sobre todo la...
Ese es el contragolpe rápido. Robert Horry vio a Kobe Bryant.
Se durmió Mike Miller ahí.
McGrady's got it now, working on Curry. Ball on the floor, jumps in, doesn't finish, gets his own back, and flushes it down.
You guys, just so good. I mean, there he shows his ability. Again, the pump fake, his ability to get into the interior. Ben Wallace with a great deflection, but again, Tracy McGrady, that quickness and that ability to score in the paint. You know, at 6'10", he creates so many problems for you on the defensive end.
He gives him too many chances to flush that thing down and forget it. McGrady spins in the baseline, it's good.
This is going to be a really difficult matchup, giving up a lot of athleticism as well.
A great read by McGrady. Get ready, folks. Showtime. That was Okur coming up with that miss. McGrady, great crossover to the glass, and this one does stay down.
They really don't have an answer for the positive about that is they're now finding the seams and able to penetrate and make plays. Tracy McGrady, again, his ability to get to the cup, you know, again, he got Detroit.
Boy, tough pass. Detroit could have picked that up, but nobody was looking at it. McGrady shoots from the baseline, and it's good. Count it, and then we got a foul underneath on DeClerc.
He is starting to play a little bit, have some fun. Mismatch right now.
Yeah, the back gets a little bit looser. The longer the game goes, as it starts to warm up, and threes out of transition.
Well, Tracy McGrady again with just a beautiful move. Again, the fact that he's literally 7 foot tall.
When you're well, we're going to bring you back down to Orlando where you can meet us and enjoy the game. And boy, his hero's doing pretty good as well.
Well, Tracy McGrady is a superstar doing just that, being a superstar. You know, he scores it inside, outside. He's there on the defensive end. You know, he just creates so many problems for an opposing defense with his ability to score the basketball and also to be able to get other people involved.
Very efficient off after the penetration. McGrady with it, taps it to himself. 7 on the shot clock. Oh, spins and loses Richard Hamilton. Oh, my.
That was a basket waiting to happen. I think they work out the same. If they can win that battle to loose ball, they'll have a much better chance the second half.
Curry working on McGrady. His jump shot was a rainbow and good.
You know, that's what makes him so effective. You know, he's a pure shooter. When he made the cut, weak side was able to get there and make him change his shot. And he went from having an easy layup to a difficult one.
Boy, does that tell you? Right there, right on cue.
But I tell you what, he's hobbling. Maybe he had too many juices flowing there. Again, here, you can't give this guy this kind of freedom, but unfortunately, if you don't give him the freedom, he's going to do this. He's going to drive right by you and get in for the finish. Ben Wallace, no chance to make that stop.
Another turnover. McGrady wants to put it on the floor on Curry, then comes up, shoots over top of him. Oh, boy. Rick Carlisle
is going to find McGrady. This is the problem. Once you allow him to catch it, you're in trouble. Ben Wallace on the crossover, and just like that, T-Mac rattles it down. There's just no defense for that backside. This is not a matchup you want right now if you're Detroit. For simply that reason. Tracy McGrady's ability again. We just have the lead, and here's Tracy McGrady. Again, you know, Cliff's in no man's land right there. He doesn't know whether to get up and pressure or back off and give up the jump shot.
When I first got to the arena this morning, I saw Coach Rivers. I said, hey, you know, how was your Christmas? He says, well, I'm really tired, man. I said, why? He said, my kids kept me up till 3 in the morning putting together a backboard.
And obviously the score was back to the basket. McGrady with it. Robinson tries to stay with it. Great screen by Armstrong. Absolutely.
He's played in now 26 games, including tonight. The previous 2 seasons in Orlando, a total of 18 games. He has had 3 surgeries on his left ankle. That's McGrady. And T-Mac has 7 points. 5 of his 7 from the line. He's
up the Grizzlies offensively, so if you move the basketball, eventually you'll come up with an open shot.
9-2 run by the Grizzlies. 2-point advantage. Garrity into 2. Pat Garrity, a big man that likes to hang on the perimeter, drills it, had his right foot on the line.
And that's the one player you don't want to leave standing by himself on the perimeter, Pat Garrity. Someone has to be close to him, forcing him to put the ball on the ground.
Jason Williams. Anytime he can get deep into the post, he's going to be dangerous. Creates a lot of opportunities, including ones for himself. McGrady. They've made 8 of their last 9. Left ankle. Missed 5 games because of that sore left ankle, and of course, over the last 2 years, has played in a total of 18. He's had 3 surgeries on his left ankle. Tracy McGrady, 3 of 6, 11 points. 5 of 5 from the free throw line. Just 23 years of age.
Scary how good he can, how good he already is at 23.
A lot of people, and I was talking to Hubie Brown about this prior to the start of the game, and he brought the point up. He said, you know, a lot of people don't realize as he drills the 3, he was first-team All-NBA last season at the age of 22. So a lot of people forget that, but we don't want to break up the action to get back to the point involving 2 officials. The clerk with 4 on the shot clock. This is McGrady, 2 on the shot clock. Sweet. He's that good. Watson feeds it to Brevin, and it pops out. Small backcourt for the Memphis Grizzlies. Here's Tracy McGrady filling it up. An 11-0 run. And all of a sudden, this Grizzlies trail the Orlando Magic. Tracy McGrady scored 11 straight for the Orlando Magic. That's big time. Orlando's points. 20 points tonight on 6 of 11, shooting 5 of 5 from the line, Hersey.
And most all of the shots have been from the perimeter. Long 3-point attempts with the shot clock running down. In transition, you have to find Tracy McGrady and get to him sooner than what the Grizzlies have been doing. But give them credit. They're keeping McGrady on the perimeter. He's just hot, and he's making all the shots early. Tracy McGrady on the bench, bringing him back in.
1 of 9 in his absence from the field. Miller. Mike Miller knocks it down. He's 5 of 10, has 11 points.
Rotated all the way over to the same side as Powell found himself open in the corner.
Here checked 5 of 8, 13 points. Memphis needs that if they want to be successful. McGrady, another 3. And Tracy McGrady, 4 of 4 from downtown. If a team is physical with him, he has a very difficult time.
If we saw that against Utah with Karl Malone, and Sean Kemp has started on him beginning of this game.
De Klerk on the inside, doing some work down low. McGrady found him wide open underneath. Gasol late on rotation. Points. And McGrady coming off of 46 on Christmas Day. And you see what life is like without T-Mac.
And that's no surprise that the points per game would go down, as well as the field goal percentage, because he makes everyone else out on the floor better, because you have to double team him or his passing ability, getting other players open shots.
On in the first quarter with a sore left ankle. It has bothered him throughout the season and for the last 3 years. Gasol trying to be too fancy, going behind the back to Lorenzen Wright. Careless turnover leads to that right there.
You have to make it simple when you're being
Tracy McGrady leading the way. 25 points, had 46 in his last performance against the Detroit Pistons. And tonight, he's come up big. 7 of 15, 7 of 7 from the free throw line. Despite that, the Grizzlies have their sights set on it.
Girotek continues to find the open spot. Orlando's double teaming, and they're not rotating quickly enough to Girotek on the perimeter.
Over the last 3 games, a combined 12 points for Girotek, but then Girotek gives up a 3 to Garrity. 5-4.
And the Grizzlies doing an excellent job on the defensive end, taking away the inside play of Orlando.
T-Mac silences the crowd during this 18-6 run. Grizzlies are 5-2 at home in the month of December. The Grizzlies, coming off of a loss against the Utah Jazz, silent in the first half, came out with a spark in the third quarter as they were very successful and have 5 players off the bench currently on the floor. Drew Gooden, along with Swift, Batiste, Watson, and Knight. McGrady fills it up. He has 31 points. And Tracy McGrady coming off of 46. Garrity dribbles out. Miller. Here's Armstrong. 3 on the shot clock. McGrady wide open underneath. 35.
The Grizzlies do a good job of taking away the three-point shot.
They're gonna see if he's gonna be able to score. They're gonna see if Josh Vaughn can make a shot, and he's playing. And naturally, they're paying a lot of attention to Tracy McGrady, and it's gonna. Jordan overplays McGrady. T-Mac pops out to the three-point line and lets it go. Boy, the Magic are red hot. 6 out of 6 as a team. Well, and you know what, Tracy McGrady, you know he has wanted to take Michael long before now, but he's stayed patient. You'll see Tracy McGrady uses the screen by Oye Davies. And Michael too late to get there to force him to miss that shot. 37% free throw.
McGrady's second field goal. Tough. The pre-conference schedule is any indication. Mississippi State and Alabama, of course Kentucky and Florida. Like potential top 10 teams.
Boy, how quickly did he get to the basket there? And Doug Collins is up, and he's questioning his team, but I don't know who is taking the
In 30 meetings against the Magic coming into tonight's game. I don't recall him ever missing a game, Goose, where he was with a visiting team either.
I agree with you. I don't either. And I think it's quite an accomplishment for him to average just 30 points a game against us. To tell you the truth, I know he had 50, over 50 a couple of times against us, didn't he? Yep, he had 64. Maybe it was I thought that was a great job.
Brilliant jumper.
No call.
Leads 39.
Here they are again, matched up on the wing. T-Mac gets the best of him this time. Gone to McGrady. Fouled by Stackhouse, and he goes belly first.
He's okay. He's okay. No problem there. No reason to get upset. That's one of those where he had time to brace himself before he hit the floor. But there's a great defense by. And watch the bounce pass from Jacques Vaughn. Perfect timing.
Tracy McGrady shooting 2.
Oh, boy, you're getting a look at a tremendous young talent tonight in Tracy McGrady, and, of course, feisty. He wants to win, you know. I just enjoy my years playing with Scott Skiles. And it was Terry Cartledge in years 1, 2, and 3. McGrady with another jumper.
Figure out that zone.
Laettner starting to feel it in this quarter, but missed that one. Rebounded by McGrady. DeClercq running ahead of the pass. McGrady found it, and DeClercq gives Orlando an 11-point lead.
I mean, you know, against the zone, you can penetrate. I mean, you just think because you're playing against guys who are playing positions that you can't get in there, but you can. And Tracy McGrady was in there.
Jordan hounding T-Mac. Sensor takes it and shoots it in.
Oh, that's great recognition by Tracy McGrady.
It's up in the, oh yeah, last Magic possession. We're going to push hard to try and pull this game out. T-Mac finds, there you go, puts it in.
Thank you, Sean Kemp, because they're going to need some points down there, because those big guys are just roaming.
Dump it into MJ, and they steal it from him.
A nice move and finish from McGrady, finishing off with the leaning left. Tracy McGrady and tried to handle him defensively, and that's been a tough assignment.
Wizards turn it over. McGrady. Jordan in 39 minutes, 8 of 17, all 5 of his free throws, 8 rebounds, 9 assists, 3 steals, and 21 points for Jordan. And that is Washington's 18th turnover of the night. .32 now as we take a look at our Subway play of the day. A steal off a Stackhouse pass. Armstrong up ahead to T-Mac, and T-Mac ahead of everybody for a monster slam.
Very good year for the Hornets. McGrady jumper again, this one good. T-Mac wheeling and dealing there, right? That's what DeClercq has been giving the Magic throughout this season. Good hustle on both ends of the floor. T-Mac driving to the basket, lays it in with the left hand. 7 points for McGrady.
In the playoffs.
T-Mac whirling the ball around, and the foul on Brown.
See how he stretched out? Man, he took off outside of the paint, I thought. And I thought P.J. Brown had it measured pretty well here. They just back off. Very nicely done.
Well, that's almost impossible to defend. He gets up so high. Campbell looks tired. T-Mac has not scored in the second quarter. He got a shot for Mike Miller. That breaks the drought.
The Hornets doing a much better job of taking the wins until they got the team approved. So Alex did a great job.
Tracy McGrady. First field goal of the second quarter for over the 5th of the game for the Hornets. T-Mac asked for the ball, gets it against Ogman. Tracy McGrady drills it from just inside the three-point line.
Well, he's shooting the basket here before this period is over. I give Stacey Augmon a lot of credit. He has just played hard enough to worry Tracy McGrady, but he comes through with the jump shot there. 2,000 votes more than Shaquille O'Neal.
Plus they're voting all over the world, and I think he dominates the China market. Garrity comes off the screen, firing, drills it with less than 2 seconds to go in the period.
In this one, yes.
Mike Miller, Jacques Vaughn, Tracy McGrady. Mashburn is there.
And
the foul.
Mash right on the arm. That's a three-point basket by Tracy McGrady. Mash got him on the arm on the way up. I tell you, you talk about how guys can get better. When you look at Tracy McGrady, watch how he swings the ball. And into the hand of Jamal Mashburn, who is trying to play him for the drive. Not a lot of contact there. And
McGlory's doing a good job on the boards for the Hornets. That is his 8th rebound. Alexander, greeted by Kemp, lost the ball, but Hornet basketball with 9:40 to go in the third. Trailing the Hornets by 5 with the basketball. Pass goes inside to T-Mac, and he puts it in.
It's interesting coming out of the huddle. Doc Rivers gets something right at the basket. The Hornets into some zone defense also, and Andrew DeClerc finds the opening that time.
That one probably shouldn't be there either. McGrady, difficult shot, banks it in. Did he call it?
I don't know that he called it, but it counts.
The line.
Alexander does a pretty good job on him. Challenge is here, watch him. And T-Mac banks it in, watch him look back at it.
Hornets are back in a man-to-man defense. Challenged by Alexander, an even better shot by T-Mac.
Man, oh man, a lot of contact on that one also.
12 and a quarter for McGrady, 29 in the game. And he leads the Magic in that department. Armstrong for 2.
Nice play there. Well, very nicely run. A good screen by Andrew DeClerc.
Playing here and at nearby Loyola Fieldhouse, the court was elevated, and Jess was telling us they used to have to encircle the court with nets because if you ran off the edge, you would fall down. But Jess, during the timeout, was talking about that, looking around as he shows up here for the first time and remembers what it was like.
About 40 points, a little more than 40 off the bench in these last 2, but they have not been able to get it tonight. Good job, Tracy McGrady, and it seems every time out after man, boy, oh boy. You think you're at the basket, and there he comes with those arms, just knocking the ball away.
And McGrady takes it right back. He's got blue shirts running with him.
Wesley running the point guard sometimes takes away from his offense, but
that might be the case tonight. 2 more for T-Mac. 10 in the fourth quarter for McGrady. He's got 40 in the game. 2:25 left. A deflection. Let's see if the Magic can get it. They do as McGrady comes up with a loose ball.
The Knicks did have a walkthrough this morning. Don Chaney going over last-minute instructions as to how they will defend against Orlando. Well, Sean Kemp was wide open right there.
Thomas was showing the double. One of the worst in the league.
9 points for Sprewell here at the start, and the Knicks are up 13-6. McGrady. What a move by Tracy McGrady. Now, Garrity hit the deck as he and Kemp were vying for that rebound. Oh, what a move on a crossover by McGrady.
And you see the paint is open for both teams. Sprewell has T-Mac on the threshold of greatness right there, wheeling and dealing against the Knicks.
So Clyde, despite the arrival of 3:30 a.m. this morning, the Knicks have come out looking sharp here at the start as Garrity knocks down a 3.
Clue on the defense, though. They've been trying the 1-3-1 zone against the Knicks most of the game.
McGrady. And that, as you would say, Clyde.
Knicks and their futility on the defense. Right there, you see them reaching. He's going between Thomas and Isley. You got to move your body, Thomas. And Sprewell's just standing there looking as well. That's why he's among the leaders in steals.
Isley and Houston in the backcourt with Thomas, Harrington, and Sprewell up front. Shot blocked by McGrady. Harrington rebounded by DeClerc. McGrady fighting DeClerc. Knicks were more intent on doubling up. Travis Knight not able to hit. It's a 13-4 run by the Magic, and they have done it without the scoring of Tracy McGrady. Nice pass from McGrady to set it up for DeClerc.
He's been swarmed by the Knicks all evening. Baseline, there's a double, but DeClerc is open for an easy opportunity. So offensively,
11 points, 4 assists. They double up on Houston. Whoa. Cross-court pass handled by Sprewell. The clock running down. Sprewell rejected by McGrady. With 50 seconds remaining in this third quarter.
T-Mac has a mismatch.
Armstrong for 3. Joliak and DeClerc know each other very well from practice sessions a couple of years back. Here's Garrity for 3. For the first time tonight, Orlando has the lead after Pack for 21. And they're hitting from downtown.
T-Mac has not erupted yet. He's just in a dish man.
Here is McGrady. Right on cue. Said he's all right. Not seen him attempt a jump shot. He thought it was fouled high for the Knicks in the second half. McGrady with another assist. Garrity with another bucket. And this one is getting away for the Knicks. They're down to double.
Garrity, a high screen for T-Mac.
And McGrady able to go right at Joliak, protecting the ball.
McGrady, he's so cool and calm out there. Like he's playing by himself. Good manipulation and then using the glass to score. 4. They must stop this man if they want to prevail tonight.
McGrady able to penetrate.
Just so we also asked to stop T-Mac now too. Has to play the deep.
Shot clock down to 3. Tracy McGrady.
Take a look at the grandeur of T-Mac right here, pulling up right, Spree all over him to no avail as he can the three-point shot. Now Spree comes right back. Well, this is T-Mac again, swishing it through, but Spree comes right back to draw the foul, so he's shooting too.
Down to 50 seconds remaining in the fourth. Kurt Thomas defending now on Tracy McGrady, and McGrady able to go glass.
And this guy seems impervious to pressure as he's come up with all the big shots tonight.
Has not shot well, but did not force the issue. He now has 28 points, 9 assists, 7 rebounds. The Magic up by 4.
Yeah, it's interesting because AI got just a little touch call.
Billy turning it over. And McGrady comes up with the basketball. He's tripped up by Iverson unintentionally. Snow is on Miller, and Iverson is on Vaughn. Sean Kemp, that's easy for Tracy McGrady.
Now, no help on the weak side. The Magic are going to have to stay real busy on the weak side of the floor.
Scoring, huh?
Here's that defense over top. Watch McKee now. He's on top again. So, and the Magic stayed very active on the weak side of the floor. He's quick for the 4s. He's too big for the 3s.
There he is against Garrity. T-Mac with the steal. He can't pick it up. Now he does. And Mike Miller back in the game for the Magic. Tracy McGrady defended by Derek Coleman. Garrity for 2. 6 points for Pat Garrity. Slow them down just a little bit. They haven't missed many shots. Thomas is on McGrady. DeClerk fouled by Coleman, and the basket will count.
So another good job. DeClerk moving without the basketball. Garrett Coleman fell asleep in the paint that time. Just turned to go help out. And just did not see DeClerk coming. Coleman had started the last 3 ball games.
Doc Rivers will take a timeout. Well, maybe not. T-Mac slips and falls and gives to Garrity. That's for
Doc
two.
says, okay, that's what I was going to draw up. Yeah, I read my mind.
Three for McGrady. His second field goal of the night cuts the lead.
Just call the timeout.
T-Mac double teamed on the wing. Now one-on-one. Goes to the basket. Hammers it down.
Ooh. No help again.
That got some oohs and ahs from the crowd coming. He's number 2 in the league in steals. McGrady with a big dunk a moment ago, but the Magic are down by 8.
I want to see if he's going to make some shots.
Tough shot defended by McKee. T-Mac drilled it.
Oh, man. Boy, that's a tough defensive job there by Aaron McKee, but an even better shot by Tracy McGrady.
Miller is on Van Horn. They'll go right to him. Double team comes, and the Magic create the turnover. Armstrong. Iverson is there. Armstrong flips it in.
Fast break point starting to catch up. Philly was up 12-4. The Magic have at least
to deal with him. He's a good rebounder. Well, you wonder why Houston let him go in that deal. Miller's open again. This one's good. Miller's second 3 of the game and his first of the second half cuts the lead to 3 again.
Got to keep.
Boy, that's just dreadful to let that happen to you.
One of those plays is going to say just not defended all that well.
T-Mac gets 2 back and a foul on Philly.
Chance for a 3-point play coming right back at you here.
McGrady's 6 out of 13 from the floor tonight. T-Mac sized him up. He got the steal and maintains possession and a foul on Snow.
Oh, great job. Great job defensively by Tracy. Yeah. You know what? His anticipation on that was so good on the weak side. He doesn't give himself up by jumping out there too quickly. I'll tell you what, Snow does a pretty decent job defensively. They're not picking up the foul, at least it appeared on that.
McGrady throws it to DeClerk. Andrew looking for somebody to come open. T-Mac does, fires, and it rattles in to cut the lead to 1.
Nice job, Andrew DeClerk. He just stayed calm, didn't he? He didn't try to force anything. Just waited and waited.
Have lost 13 of their last 17 games, so they might be doubting themselves a little bit right now. With just under 9 minutes to go, and the Magic with the ball down 1.
Now, the thing that hurts you here is if you give up offensive rebounds. I mean, that's the real thing that's kind of deflating.
Iverson out of control, turns it over again. 23 turnovers by Philly tonight. And T-Mac gets another steal. The Magic look to build on a 3-point lead. DeClerk sets a screen. T-Mac for 3. What a big shot by Tracy McGrady.
Oh, you could see in his eyes, David.
He's had a couple of tough breaks tonight with a whistle.
Well, he brought his arms down just a little bit, according to Bob Delaney. I mean, that's a big shot there any way you look at it. Any way you look at that one. He was contested.
Boy, both teams have lost some close games recently. T-Mac isolated with McKee. McGrady out to Miller. Another 3. This one is up and good. Mike Miller puts the Magic back up by 6.
That's
the Magic right now with a 4-point lead. McGrady out to Miller. Top of the arc for 3. He drilled it. He's made 3 threes in the 4th quarter. Mike Miller with 11 fourth period points, and the Magic have a 7-point lead. Well, that's big for Mike because he has not been scoring much in the fourth quarter for the Magic in the last couple of weeks. For him to step up and hit big shots tonight could be huge for his confidence late in close games. Mike Miller with Philly led by 14 in the third quarter. The Magic's biggest lead just a moment ago at 7. T-Mac one-on-one with McKee. Fall-away jumper, McGrady got it. What a big fourth quarter for this ball club. T-Mac and Miller are just killing the Philadelphia ball club. Beautiful sleep in this fourth quarter. Well, Iverson has 28. The Magic, no lead by 5. T-Mac has 33. He throws it cross-court to Jacques Vaughn. That one's good.
Boy,
a two-point shot for Vaughn.
Basket is large right now. It's large down on
Detroit. Curry is matched up with McGrady. T-Mac takes it into the paint. Fall-away jumper over Robinson is a beauty.
Tough shot. Tough shot there. You saw the Pistons switching.
That's all inside to Wallace. Garrity leaves it for T-Mac. Robinson guarding it. T-Mac blows past him and Wallace and lays it in.
Now you're right. Ben Wallace, you know he normally challenges all of those shots.
Well, that looked good, didn't it? From Billups. Rattled in and out. T-Mac at the three-point line with the Magic down by 1. McGrady makes a beautiful move and feeds inside to Grant Hill.
Now I give them a lot of credit right now because they are going to see if their
means are a little more serious than the outside variety, and Wallace is struggling early here tonight. The Magic lead by 1. 3 white shirts there. Detroit, interestingly, is not a good rebounding team. Not a great rebounding team. But Wallace, the league's best. Kemp with 2 more. 6 points for Shawn Kemp.
Well, if you look other than Ben Wallace on the injured list right now, might get more than that, but good job, a little pick and roll right there. So Shawn Kemp has found a little bit of success with that.
Good defensive work by McGrady. Then he got the rebound. Yeah, you're right. Robinson on T-Mac. Behind it, a Kirk screen. Lets it fly.
How pretty was that?
Awfully good.
I mean, wasn't that good? Man, just feather light touch on that shot. Boy, just flick the wrist. Easily, this thing leaves his hand. Just a little bit of a twitch there. And watch this. Boom. I thought it would be short. I didn't think there was any way that was going to get to the basket.
Okur now in the game for Detroit as well. T-Mac against the big 7-footer. Missed the jumper. Williamson couldn't handle it. Magic. T-Mac will inbound and does to Armstrong. Magic can get a 2-for-1. They can get a shot up pretty quickly. They do. Count it. And the foul. And the Magic should get another possession.
It's a good look there. Good job, Tracy McGrady. You know, the Pistons have been switching. And watch here, they're going to get switched up again. And Okur gets switched out, and you see him get McGrady right on the arm. It's just not a good matchup there. Over 50% and won that game.
Of course, last night, Philly shot 60%, and the Magic still won. Wallace is there. T-Mac to Miller. Beats the buzzer with the 3.
Oh, boy. And that was contested also. You saw John.
Final possession if they take care of the basketball. Hunter comes out high and sets a pick. McGrady goes for the 3 ball. Got it!
The ball. You have someone in your face.
Got it. First points of the third quarter for Tracy McGrady. 4.5 minutes to play.
Here comes the Magic again. And Tracy McGrady, here's the Boo Birds. McGrady pulls up, clanks it off the front iron. McGrady again swooping in. Give him a second look, and he'll kill you.
Yeah, Lenny Wilkins up off the bench in the 50s. 23 free throws missed in 2 games against New Jersey alone.
McGrady to Kemp. Shawn Kemp laying it in.
Now see, if you read that on the weak side, you have been an issue in their losses.
Yet they still lead by 4. McGrady watched by Jerome Williams. Inside to Kemp. Seeing a lot of the ball right now. Shawn Kemp will try to make it a 3-point play.
See, he still has the strength. The problem is just finishing in traffic, trying to get it to the rim, but he can certainly get in the lane, use his body to create space, and if you get a little roll like that, he's in good shape, but good hands. You got to learn to use the hands.
15-12, Toronto. Coming up to the 3-minute mark, first quarter. McGrady. High in the air, nails it. Tracy McGrady. Now 2 of 8.
You can't rush your game, especially when you're not 100%.
Ray for Alston's shot is off. Tracy McGrady operating again. Can do everything with the ball. Armstrong, 3 ball is good. The Magic take the lead.
And you know this Magic team. And that's a player that saw that play when he caught the ball. He knew what he had to do when he caught it. Get into the lane and draw the defender.
19 apiece. 21-19. Tracy McGrady, 2-pointer.
So difficult to cover a player of what's happening on the floor. When you got somebody driving in like McCoy, you got to rotate back if you don't have a position to rebound and prevent a quick bucket.
Ray for Alston, a dribbling wizard. Almost threw it to Lenny Wilkins. Tracy McGrady, the other way. DeClerc had it blocked by Art Long.
Not a good pass there. Tracy putting DeClerc and Davis the ball. He's matched up against Pat Burke. Number 2, get Alvin Williams turning off screens just like that. Involve him in the game at the 2-guard spot.
Tracy McGrady, 4 Raptors were on him, and he still buries it.
No, that's the problem. You needed 5.
6.5-minute mark in the second quarter. The Raptors very flat now offensively.
They got to take a little bit more time with that move. Antonio Davis against Burke or DeClerc should be able to score.
And Tracy McGrady pulls up with a triple.
He's just looking around the Air Canada Center. Yeah, go ahead. Keep good decision. Had runners on the wings.
Peterson with 12 now. McGrady back in the game. Pull up. Good.
Now you see how much room Mo Peterson is giving McGrady. Of late, Jerome Williams has been putting up numbers. That's just his first bucket in this game, but he's scoring better. He's taking good shots. Of course, he gets a lot off the offensive glass, which is so important.
Raptors within 5. Tracy McGrady with another dagger, and he is feeling it.
I've been frustrated for Grant, you know. I've overcome the frustration with him just being out because I've dealt with it for now 3 years. So I'm over that, and I just see the frustration on his face. You know, even tears coming out his eyes in the locker room sometimes. I'm pulling for him. You know, I feel bad for him because, you know, he was a hell of a player when he was healthy. We really don't keep in contact with each other, so I really don't know, you know, what's the deal with his knee or whatever. I called him, I think, before the season, or when he came back healthy, and I just told him, you know, everybody was hating on you, all the negative things were said about you, and I was just like, go out. I just told him to go out and just prove everybody wrong. Kobe helped me a lot. You know, we was pretty close friends when I was a rookie, because I needed somebody to talk to that went through the same situation that I was going through. And look at me now. I took his advice, and I stayed in there, and you know, I see how hard he works. You know, that just motivated me to work even harder and to become, you know, even better. It's going to be pretty tough, you know, because everybody is going to expect him to come in and you know, have a big impact on the game right away. And they got to understand, this is a high school kid. He's doing this in high school. It is hard for a high school kid to come out onto this level, being a swingman, and have a big impact on the game right away.
You look at the job he's done here. 19, he's halfway there already, and he scores in a variety of ways. That's what makes it almost impossible to contain him. He can hit the jumper from 3. He can put it off the floor. He can shake you. You can't forget about him. He can't back off, because even though he's got the option to score, he will find the open man anytime he wants. So Williams loves to get tight when he's playing defense, and that's where Tracy will take advantage of that to try to get the foul.
Sasser with a lay-in as he went up the middle, and no one gets the rebound. Armstrong. Garrity. Armstrong looking for McGrady. T-Mac again. McCoy on him. Tracy McGrady nails another one.
See, McCoy reluctant to get any closer, and Tracy's...
Raptors haven't really taken a serious run at the Magic. Alvin Williams, though, on a leader.
Yeah, Alvin Williams is really starting to get aggressive.
Oh, my! Tracy McGrady back in Toronto. The finish on the alley-oop pass from Darrell Armstrong.
And watch what happens. Nobody's getting back. Nobody even sees Tracy McGrady, the leading scorer in the game, and he dunks it.
Spinning in the paint, clutch shot, no go. McGrady another rebound.
Again, Lindsey Hunter putting in a great effort. This guy's trying to play through all kinds of injuries, but he's got to play with some control. And there's DeKirk scoring again in the lane.
And Tracy McGrady's moving closer to a triple-double.
Grant Hill, both are great defensive players when they're healthy and able to compete the way they want to.
Really is one of the sad stories in the NBA, what's happened to Grant Hill. McGrady floating, another beauty from Tracy McGrady. He liked that.
Yeah, and that's one of the reasons that these two guys can play again.
No trouble today. Carried his team on his back. Antonio Davis fighting for the rebound, but Darrell Armstrong comes up with it. Guess who?
Oh, boy. That's just too easy right there. And Rod, Tracy McGrady talking about understanding what it takes. He's got a personal trainer. He works with him. He spends time with him because he knows what it takes to stay in this league, to be able to accept the challenge of playing 40 minutes a game, having teams trying to stop you, having to guard the other team's best player, and having to put up numbers every single game. You can't just show up. You got to work on your body year-round. And here's a very young player still. You got to remember, this guy's still a baby if you look at in terms of his age, 23 years old. But he understands a personal trainer and a nutritionist. All those are part of what makes a great pro.
Is that why you hired a personal trainer and a nutritionist this year?
That's right. I had to slim down and compete with you.
Oh, there you go.
It's just not easy.
29, 9, and 6. So moving closer to a triple-double and putting on a show back in Toronto, Tracy McGrady.
One of the things that even from watching him play his first game as a Toronto Raptor, he had instincts. He was very good at getting to the offensive glass. He just had a feeling where that ball was going to go, and he'd get there. He was so athletic. He also was a very good passer. One of the things you hear us talk about a lot, people hear us talk about, is letting the game come to you. Tracy McGrady always did that. He had a feel for what was happening. And now he's just more aggressive, more assertive with that jump shot and the understanding of the offense. And boy, just a special player coming in.
Picked up the foul there on that no-look feed from Jacques Vaughn. Pat Burke, long way out. Really not his shot, but he knocks it down.
7th assist in the game.
And lots of time left. Raptors pulled the big comeback in Orlando. Remember that day, McGrady and Hill both played, but Tracy McGrady is absolute.
He's not afraid to do it as well, but first thing that goes when you get tired is your jumper.
Double team on McGrady again. Ball back to McGrady again. From the elbow. Tracy, how does he do it?
That's a tough
How
shot
does he
right there.
do it?
And see what he's trying to do is draw the foul.
Rivers cannot get a charge to save his life today.
Yeah, that looked like DeKirk had position. Here's McGrady just leaning in, trying to draw the foul, but makes the bucket.
93-84 Magic, 4:55 to go. Foul, no basket. Magic ball. Might have been a costly miss right there. Garrity.
Oh boy, that hurts right there. Jerome Williams last time down made
96-89. Big jump shot, Pat Garrity.
Pat Garrity, Doc Rivers has a lot of confidence he can make all the shots down the stretch.
Come back. Unruly crowd, the Boo Birds. And he has risen. So has Garrity. Sean Kemp rebound. McGrady, another shot. Another drop. 35 now. Flashing Ricky Davis.
Really secondary break there with a little cross underneath. And again, just good movement off the ball. And when you do that, move the basketball, you'll get some easy shots like that as Tracy McGrady busts off a weak side screen and game right now. And even though the Cavaliers did hang around for a half, eventually that execution and experience and solid play of the Jazz takes over. Whoops.
McGrady went right by Darius Miles and hammered it down.
Always a tough time for everybody. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank John Lucas for all his help and cooperation over the last year and a half. John, always a fun guy to be around and to talk to. Wish him the best. And John will do well no matter where he goes because he
tried to finish Kemp off with a jump hook that wouldn't go down. Davis was flying around the hoop as McGrady will come to the offensive end for Orlando and unload a triple. That's right there, and he's scorching Tracy McGrady with 11 quick ones. 15 points and 4 assists the other day in Toronto.
Well, that was the purpose of bringing the team, to bring Armstrong off the bench, to play him less minutes, to try to prolong his energy throughout the season.
Ricky Davis going to get hit with a goaltend. Sasser beat Davis, who lifted that jumper at the offensive end down the floor, and Orlando exploited it for the Sasser hoop.
Yeah, there's no way Ricky Davis can be expected to get back there. He's got to follow.
Zadrunas continues to scald away as Z 4 for 4 from the perimeter. His one miss came in the paint. Backdoor look to McGrady as he sails high and brings it down strong to the deck, and Miles flipped it in the hole. First two for Darius, who did not have a particularly solid trip at all shooting the basketball, but Tracy McGrady is just blowing up inside Gund Arena. 6 of 6. There's DeJuan Wagner taking it on Armstrong. Wani thought he got clipped, and it leads to a Sasser run out. Gerald Sasser will go to the hole. Once again, DeJuan Wagner with 5 as stroked that 3 in front of the Cavaliers bench. McGrady off the Garrity pick and fills it up. He's got 20 here in the opening half.
It was a long drought.
A long Z. Tracy McGrady got a mismatch with DeJuan Wagner. Armstrong steps through, strokes it.
Tracy McGrady just creates so.
Talk a little bit more about the goings on around the NBA, as the Orlando Magic have been at times at their high flying best, with Tracy McGrady leading the way. Just McGrady was firing away.
Looks like he was going to have a 100-point night. Those 15 points coming in the first 5 minutes, but then a defensive change by Keith Smart, putting Ricky Davis on Tracy McGrady. Cooled off somewhat, but he just makes it look so easy. He can score anywhere. As soon as he crosses midcourt, he shoots beautiful jump shots, tough around the basket, gets himself to the free throw line where he made 9 out of 10. You know, Michael, I only saw a few people do a good job on McGrady this first half of the season for Zadrunas.
So Z now with 19 to face the Cavaliers. Ricky Davis with just 4. 2 of 7. McGrady will fade and fill it. Tough jumper that goes.
I think that's the first field goal he has scored on this.
Parker's been diagnosed with a right ankle sprain. He'll try to return. That pass was saved and stolen by Sasser. McGrady to the hole and finished strong for Orlando.
Nice 2-on-1 break.
Sasser kept that alive, man.
Yeah, it's so easy. McGrady quickly gives the ball up, fills the lane, and just a simple little pass. Nothing fancy. Probably not.
We're on the rack. Just 6 for Rick. McGrady ducked by Miles. Sean Kemp went to the hoop and off his hip threw it in the hole.
Sean definitely
just missed a couple in a row as Boozer will clean up the miss. The Cavaliers need to get Carlos Boozer a shot somehow. Ricky Davis tried to force that, and McGrady put it right back at him. Zadrunas inside. Zadrunas will stay with it and hammer it down. McGrady to unload the 3 that's right there. 33 on the night for Tracy McGrady.
And Ricky Garrity back on the floor for Orlando.
And Doc Rivers got them the respite. McGrady turned the corner and gave it up to Jacques Vaughn, who fires in the deep jumper.
Much improved jump shooter. Plug off the bench, making all the hustle plays. In this case, an offensive rebound.
Cavaliers show up on McGrady. Jacques Vaughn ducked through the paint and got the runner to go off the glass.
I said the improved movement by Orlando, which created the open shot, and it was just the Cavaliers scrambling on defense and why they weren't in good position to defensive rebound.
Shot clock at 5. McGrady to raise up and ring up the jumper. Tracy McGrady with
down low to Bo, and Outlaw missed the layup, rebounded by Kent. T-Mac fakes the 3, explodes to the basket, scoops it in, but it won't count. An offensive foul, a charge against Tracy McGrady.
Oh, man. Well, what a beautiful move that was. And Steve Javie makes the call. That's one of those that we'll get another look at. Personally, I thought Bo had pretty good position, and it appeared as though he did there.
So no field goal for Tracy McGrady. The Suns are still up 6-4. Marbury's shot is no good. Vaughn has it and heads the other way. McGrady's got the youngster on it. Johnson, what a fake and a one-handed jam with the left hand by McGrady.
Yeah, no doubt about that one, was it? Nobody there to block. Mike Miller, Pat Garrity, someone starts making shots. It's going to be more and more difficult for McGrady.
T-Mac goes one-on-one, beats Johnson, tosses it in. So T-Mac has 6 of Orlando's 8. That's his first field goal of the game, and it gives Phoenix an 11-point lead again. T-Mac driving under the rim. Oh, unbelievable by T-Mac.
Boy, he is finding a way tonight to get to that.
Let's get another look at McGrady under the rim. Again, using that rim and backboard as a defender.
Oh, boy. 18 double-doubles. I mean, that's impressive. I mean, I understand that Yao Ming has played some great basketball also and made some huge strides, getting much. But it is going to be one of those races that come down to the end.
Ming helped himself with that game against the Lakers.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That's a 2-pointer for Pat Garrity. Got the Magic.
To just the last second, he had to throw it up.
Great pass, outlaw. Marbury missed the shot. There's Stoudemire, rejected by McGrady.
I mean, that takes all the guesswork out. That touch is difficult when you're where he is, trying to get back.
McGrady driving shot, cuts the lead back to 8 with 4 seconds to go in the quarter.
Well, no, he's not. He's going to let him play through it.
T-Mac gives to Armstrong. Darrell Armstrong scores for the first time from the floor tonight. Mike Miller, Pat Garrity returned for the Magic. Miller open 3, got it. So the Magic get 3 points in a hurry after the timeout. Let's see if they can.
The guy who you normally have on the floor all the time, you get him good minutes over there on the bench right now.
Garrity took it away from Stoudemire, 2-on-1. Armstrong back to T-Mac, and the foul.
Yeah, not a smart play by Jacobson right there. Well, you definitely don't want to reach back and tap a guy like T-Mac on the arm when he's going to the basket. Great job defensively by Garrity. Darrell Armstrong, look up. You see the hit on the arm. And he'll have a chance here to complete the 3-point play. The Magic went to the zone a lot in that game against Phoenix, and Marbury did not attack the defense. So we'll see. You make a good point.
Kemp dunks for the second time tonight. Oh. Big Mary. He has 18 points to lead Phoenix. T-Mac has 13, make that 15, and the Magic are back to within 6.
Oh, he is.
Sean Marion with 3 threes in the game. He is just on fire.
Jock Vaughn at the table. I'd be surprised if he doesn't come in for one of the bigger guys. The Magic might have time to go on vacation, and the Magic normally are a very good zone defensive team, but just no answers.
Grady with the left hand off the glass. Boy, he is something.
Well, I tell you, it's amazing.
Long, T-Mac had the rebound. Let's see if he can gather it. Tips it to Miller. Here's Garrity for 2. Garrity has 7. It's a 10-point game again.
Well, you asked me about that Miami game last night. I thought you were just kidding. They did have 60 points after 3 periods.
T-Mac finds Kemp, and Kemp puts it in.
I mean, I didn't even look at it because I thought, well, no way. To Mr. Penny Hardaway, stay over there a little bit longer, Penny. Of course, Penny had surgery on that thumb. He's hurting.
T-Mac tips in his own driving layup.
Now that's what you get. You have to go to the basket for a rebound just like that one there.
Kemp really sets a pick on Outlaw. T-Mac for 3.
Boy, that's a man-sized rebound and a big man-sized screen by Sean Kemp. Blocked the shot, and as high as Stephon elevates on that jump shot.
That's asking a little bit more than Vaughn can do. Now look at all the blue shots coming.
Inside of the quick and lays it in.
See all the blue shots coming. When Tracy McGrady gets it, someone's going to be open. Just like Stoudemire has to stick his head under the basket, they had to go with him. Well, there's some other people that are second-guessing you, and I both know that.
4-point Phoenix lead. T-Mac drawing a double team. Tosses it in.
Tough move there, Tracy. He keeps it going. That's one of those coaches. The only thing makes that a good shot is if it goes.
We approach the 6-minute mark. T-Mac from 20. Drills it! Tracy McGrady puts the Magic up by 2.
Man, he's so
Phoenix
good.
Takes time.
He is so good. So good. Oh, boy.
What a comeback by the Magic. And they expend so much energy to get back in the game. And then Phoenix went back up by 4. But McGrady willing his team back into the lead. And that sweet jumper doesn't hurt. Back in a moment in the 4th quarter on a Friday night. Season high was 23 coming into the game. McGrady drives past Marion. Gives Armstrong the 3. He got it!
Big one, Darryl. That's the kind of shots he needs to make. Needs to get that confidence back down the stretch of game to draw the double team and then kicking it out.
Well, there's T-Mac. He'll drive and lay it in with 4.8 seconds left.
I thought he might pull it back right there. But I give the Suns a lot of credit. They stayed right at home on the perimeter.
And Orlando comes out of there with the rebound.
How often do you see a power forward driving and dishing to your center? Not very often. Tim Duncan's excellent at putting the ball down on the floor.
Nice luxury for the coaches, as is McGrady, who gets the first points of the game.
He's shooting that ball. Here's McGrady working down low. And he has a size advantage over Bruce Bowen. If he decides to put that ball on the floor, that's what's going to be difficult for him. He has to use his body and his size. You know, he knows how to play defense. He's had to get by without his athletic abilities. He's compensated for it.
McGrady swings it to Miller, and now Jacques Vaughn. McGrady now from the baseline. Jump shot is good.
He has a beautiful jumper for a guy 6'3", 8'4".
Season opening, going right for the hole outside to Garrity. McGrady has a look at 3. Bowen right in his shorts. McGrady looks to drive, fade away, good.
Oh, there's nothing you can do about that. Bruce Bowen is trying to funnel T-Mac toward the baseline. He's all
again. Jackson weaving his way, loses the handle. Garrity comes out of there with it, and he decides to wait for some more white jerseys. McGrady, 3-pointer is good. They better find a way to stop T-Mac, or it's going to be a long night for the Spurs.
Well, here's that last play where McGrady gets the cover. See Bruce Bowen? He's going to Pat Garrity. Pat Garrity's in a 3-point contest. You have to remember that. So Bruce Bowen is trying to guard 2 guys at once. You need better transition defense. If Bruce is going to go to Pat Garrity, somebody needs to come out on the perimeter and pick up Tracy McGrady. He's the #1 priority.
Andrew DeClerc comes into the game. Brady with the long arms right now, swats that one away.
And he's crossing people over.
Clerk swings it to Vaughn, and Brady again. Dumps it out to Miller. His shot is good. Or Garrity, rather.
Had the patience underneath, gets his own rebound and dunk, and McGrady got off to a great start, firing on all cylinders. The little stop and pop, an unstoppable move, and then he floats in, trailing the break, falls into that 3-pointer, and buries it. Tracy McGrady, one of the best players this league has seen.
Down to Duncan, great finish.
The guys in black are just active tonight. They're all over the glass. They're getting second and third opportunities.
Brady right, oh no! He did not do that! How about that? The change to the reverse.
I don't have words for that.
He sees big David Robinson over there, and he had to change it in midair.
Point play, but this is special.
Oh my!
These are shades of MJ. He sees David Robinson coming. The only way he can get that ball to the basket is to reverse it. And that's got to be the move of the year so far in this league.
How do you change direction when you're already in the air?
That was unbelievable. Cannot believe that move. That was spectacular.
Look at it one more time, Sean.
I want to look at it 100 times. First off, he beats Bruce Bowen along the baseline, not an easy thing to do, and then he gets it past one of the premier shot blockers that's ever played. He had Steven Jackson again wide open at the three-point line, not a person within 10 feet of him.
Brady. Uh-oh, he's got it back. Rattles that one down.
Guard come in and get an offensive tip. You look at the rebounding numbers, San Antonio just pounding the Magic on the glass.
Parker 6 points, 5 rebounds, 7 assists. And Tracy McGrady continues to stay hot. 15 points. Get ready, folks. Showtime.
Tell me how important making the All-Star team as a starter is to you.
It's very important, you know, growing up, watching the game and watching, you know, the guys before me, what they did for the game and how much fun they had and how much impact they had on the game. You know, just to be in that class with the elite players in the league was just a blessing and an honor to me.
Now, named a starter, all of a sudden now you say that you will sit on the bench and let Michael Jordan start just because of what?
Because it's just a sign of respect. You know, this is Jordan's last, you know, we hope this is his last year and it's going to be his last All-Star game. And just what he did to the game, for the game. And he was like inspirational, you know, for me growing up watching him.
So now when you come here, you expect that you'll be playing with Grant Hill. Grant goes down. How did that affect you as a player, your development?
Well, you know, the first couple years, not having Grant Hill, you know, I didn't want to look at it like this, but, you know, I was kind of happy, you know, so I can see if I was able to carry the load by myself and try to lead this team to the playoffs and show everybody why I came home and why Orlando gave me the maximum pay. And, you know, I wanted to have him out there. Then again, like I said, I wanted to show everybody that I could do it by myself.
Kobe, you and Kobe are very good friends. I know at one point you said he was one of the people who gave you advice back in your rookie season. What did he tell you?
Well, he just told me, man, to stay within my self-confidence and just to be patient. And, you know, my time was going to come. And just, you know, work every day and just be a firm believer that, you know, you should be out there on the court playing and just believe that you're better than everybody out there. And, you know, Kobe's cocky as hell, so, you know.
His cockiness is different than yours.
Yeah,
he's just a little more brash. You are as cocky, but quiet.
Yeah, quiet.
But quiet, because you know you're one of you to laugh and joke and then kill a person. This season, there seems to be a running issue about who's better, Kobe or Tracy. Is it an issue?
I don't care. I don't care. Kobe got 3 rings. So, that right there, man, that's what I'm trying to get at. So it really doesn't matter to me. How can you compare the two? He has 3 rings. I have nothing.
Share the ball, and Jackson, a young guy, is bought into this.
He has, and exactly what Sean said. That's what Greg Popovich told us earlier. The defense has gotten him the playing time. That they let him loose on offense. When he isn't following the defensive game plan, look for him to get yanked out of the game.
Is converted. Spurs lead is at 3.
I'm looking at the Spurs team right now. With this lineup they have the ability to go deep into the playoffs.
Well, they're not going to go deep into the night if they don't figure out how to stop Tracy McGrady.
Listen to what we're talking about.
You're going to have to put Jackson on that list.
They can hear us.
McGrady tries to answer back, changes hands, goes up, and gets his own miss.
Yeah, that's one thing that makes him.
But with 19 on the shot clock, Duncan shoots right away. Won't go. Garrity with the rebound. Into the hands of McGrady. Ahead to Miller. Wants to take it right at Duncan. Reverse. Wow. That is an athletic move by Miller.
And I love the way that Tracy McGrady gave that ball up in the open court. He gave it to Mike Miller at the right place at the right time, allowing him to use his ability to get to the bucket.
This is a little too deep. And McGrady comes up with a loose ball. Brady, a little
stutter step and swings it back out. And Garrity buries the shot. That's a deuce put on the line.
Well, Garrity doesn't need a whole lot of strength.
He told his team, hey, we're going to win this game. In fact, of this season, John, he says, I'm going to keep squeezing as much as I can out of this team. They can choose to fold or try to get to the playoffs. If we get to the playoffs, Grant Hill will be there. That would be gravy. If he's not there, well, we're still in the playoffs. You can't beat that. So he's really trying to convince this team that they can grind out wins.
And oh, by the way, if you're in the East, as McGrady scores here, plus he gets fouled, but if you are in the East, there really isn't a team that you fear.
Yep. All right, now the Spurs are making the Orlando Magic work for every bucket.
In the hands of McGrady with 7 on the clock, comes up shooting and drains it from the baseline.
That's a big-time shot. Now Malik Rose guarding him that possession, and Malik's the guy who can move his feet, and he's athletic. He has the ability to get up. The big man stepping out, and they're not allowing him to get free.
McGrady trying to lose Bowen. Clock is at 6. McGrady turns one way, the other, and drops it down. That's the old Michael Jordan head fake.
Yeah, the footer put it a little too hard off the glass, off the rim. Here's McGrady. That little Michael Jordan fake we showed you last week if you're watching that game. That little head and shoulder fake on the perimeter. One of the Spurs' signature plays when they have Dave Robinson come set a screen for Tim Duncan, then he rolls to the bucket. Big man for big man pick.
Brady out to Armstrong. His jump shot looks pure from the moment it left his wrist.
He's penetrating the basketball. Gives him the angle for the pass.
Now McGrady at the other end. Stars turning things up. You like that?
I love it.
I love it.
The reason that works is because he's backed Bruce Bowen down the last 3-4 times down the floor. This time, instead of backing him down, he goes right by him to a strong hand and gets a 3-point play. A rebound by Garrity. And Ginobili came in there and he tried to get that ball. He was battling for that rebound.
And go back to McGrady. Garrity, though, comes off the screen and drops it down.
And that's your superstar making other players better. And that's what separates
Armstrong. Picked up by Parker. McGrady with Bowen as he's had him all night. Little separation. McGrady wants to break it down into paint. DeKirk loses a handle, grabs it back and drops it home.
And DeKirk has played.
Clock about 2 seconds apart. McGrady wants it, gets it. Bowen in his hip. McGrady drives in the paint, back out to Garrity. McGrady gets it back, turns, fires, and buries it.
He just continued to move without the basketball. Once he gave it up, he didn't give up on the play. He gives the ball up to his teammates, and he keeps himself in the play. Here he is. He wants the ball back. He's screaming for it. And that's the sign of a star. You see a lot of guys that want to shy away from the basketball and then later say, well, I wanted it. My teammates couldn't get me the ball. Tracy McGrady is screaming for it.
You know what he did a great job of, Sean, in that play? They talk about shooting.
There's Kemp. Glover took a swipe at it. Miller with the ball. T-Mac driving, hanging in the air and banks it in. That's the kind of play that these NBA fans came here to see from Tracy McGrady. I think almost all, if not all, of Atlanta's points have come inside the paint. I guess Robinson made that one jumper. T-Mac falling away. Got it. Tracy McGrady. His second field goal of the game. Atlanta doing a good job in transition. McGrady with 4 points in the game in the first period. McGrady goes to work. T-Mac around Robinson, scoops it in with a left hand.
T-Mac.
McGrady steps over and steals the ball. Vaughn gives it back to T-Mac with an attack and the reverse jab.
Great unselfish play by Jacque Vaughn. That's one he could.
And that is the first personal foul against Vaughn. Well, McGrady's dunk gives him 8 for the game, but the Magic trail by 10. On a Sunday afternoon, McGrady with 8 points in the quarter. Garrity double team. They swing it out top to McGrady. T-Mac from 20. Got it. 10 points for Tracy McGrady. Magic back to within 8 in Atlanta.
He's going to need a little help, though, David.
Terry hit Burke in the head with that pass. So the Magic get it back.
Nice defense. Burke.
Just get in the way if nothing else. And here's Burke at the other end. He'll pull the trigger. Got it.
Well, use your head, man. On the defensive end of the floor, and then
is back on top by 17.
Atlanta getting a lot from a lot of different people, though. It's not just Sharif and the big dog.
There's a foul. Count it for McGrady. A spectacular drive to the rim by T-Mac.
It's nice. I mean, it's good to see T-Mac continuing to find a way to score with all the attention he's getting.
Tracy McGrady at the line from Orlando.
And Burke back to her feed to meet McGrady, and now Burke with it again. The shot clock is at 3. T-Mac pulls the trigger and got it. A remarkable 3 by Tracy McGrady.
Doc, remember that?
And that's what he is capable of doing. That's why he'll be making his 3rd All-Star appearance in a row next weekend right here in Atlanta. It looked like he knew it was going in as soon as he turned it loose. Once again, for the Eastern Conference All-Stars week right here in Atlanta, Georgia. The Dodge Halftime Report continues from Atlanta when we come back.
Defense is concerned. Yeah, Tracy McGrady's doing his thing. I mean, he's finding a way to keep the Magic in it. Makes this 3-point shot as the buzzer sounded to get the Magic where they are now, but he's going to need some help.
Miller backing in on Robinson. Tosses it out to Garrity. The shot clock is down to 2. T-Mac for 3. Tracy McGrady at the buzzer again for 3 points.
Shot clock right down there. You might have heard the bench screaming in the background.
McGrady with the steal from Robinson. Chuck Vaughn bounces it ahead to T-Mac for the two-handed jam.
Nice good defense there to create an offensive opportunity.
Give Vaughn credit. That was a marvelous shot. McGrady with the rebound. Still down by 8 with 5.5 thereabouts to play in the 3rd.
Magic giving one shot at the basket right now. That's going to be real important. And T-Mac pulls the trigger on the 3.
And he cuts this Atlanta lead to 5 points. Atlanta down by 4. They clawed their way back in it here in the 3rd period.
Now they bring Darvin Ham in there to play a little defense.
And it doesn't matter.
McGrady said, no, I'm going now. I got it going.
What an afternoon for this guy, number 1, Tracy McGrady. The 3-time All-Star is putting on a show today in Atlanta.
And they've run a lot of different people at Tracy McGrady. As I say, the Hawks had a couple of options at halftime. T-Mac had scored half of the Magic's 36 points. No one else getting it going for the Magic. I didn't know if they were going to come at Tracy and double and triple team him.
He's got 15 for the Hawks. They lead by 4. Magic have not led in this game. They trail by 17 in the first half. Garrity off of the screen. Rips it through.
And Sean Kemp, you're talking about off of a screen. That was a man-sized screen to free.
T-Mac one-on-one with Glenn Robinson. Now the switch with Dick Howe guarding him. McGrady turns and fires.
That's great recognition by Tracy.
Still not an easy shot.
It's not. I mean, it's far from it.
Dick Clark with the rebound off the Atlanta miss. And here comes Orlando again trying to cut into this 5-point Atlanta Hawk lead. McGrady, long shot for 3. Man, oh man, T-Mac is on fire in Atlanta.
Goodness gracious. I said it before, I'm going to say it again.
Is really putting on the performance in Atlanta, Georgia today.
Oh my, with the jumper behind the 3-point line.
He has added 5 more points in this 4th period. And he shoots the ball over the smaller Dan Dickau. That was just inside the 3-point line. And the next time down, with Dickau again in the air, a shot by Theo Ratliff. Miller pops 3 on the wing. 2 defenders come quickly. T-Mac for 3. He got it. Give him 38 for the game.
Just a little bit of attention to somebody else taking a shot.
He's making his 7th consecutive start. And really helping out the Hawks today. McGrady gives to Armstrong. The three by Darrell Armstrong cuts the lead to 7.
Boy, somebody else making a shot. That's good. That's a good thing.
140 to...
Hard on the perimeter. He can make a perimeter shot. He can post you. He's a matchup nightmare for any coach.
Tracy McGrady. McGrady from downtown. Tracy comes in leading the NBA, averaging better than 30 points per game.
Jeff, I'll tell you what I like already is I like what I see as far as how they're playing the game to start out with. We haven't seen any of the careless basketball that we saw in the first half of the game yesterday by the youngsters out there. They're playing this game on a much more serious level.
Iverson with the lob, but overthrows.
And that's a good sign because they're playing competitive. They're not just letting somebody get to the front of the round.
Oh, what a move by McGrady to the reverse. And the East has opened up one for its first 7. Steal by O'Neal. Iverson behind the back. McGrady was looking for a foul call. Nice pass by Iverson, the West 8.
Forward than Wallace is as the center for the East. It's just a size advantage all night for the Western Conference.
And then when Yao Ming goes out, a fellow by the name of Shaquille O'Neal checking Jermaine O'Neal. Cuts it to a 3-point West lead. And back comes the West. Steve Francis of the Houston Rockets try to set it up for Kobe Bryant. McGrady from Iverson.
I really like how Iverson's playing in this game. He's making his teammates better. He's bringing the second defender to him, creating...
By Kobe Bryant.
We'll just let that offensive goaltending go by for right now since he put his hand inside the bottom of the rim to finish it.
Here's McGrady. Duncan.
Oh, good job.
And back comes the East, a 3-on-1. Tracy McGrady. That's 12 points for McGrady. Lead change in this third quarter.
You like me talking about metallic finishes, I can tell.
Tracy McGrady.
So the worst shoes, though, I have voting for Yao.
With Tim Duncan right back. The East up by 1. Stephon Marbury of the Phoenix Suns checking back into the lineup. And both clubs are on fire. Tracy McGrady from downtown, 19 points. Commissioner's been in demand. I think he's made appearances on every outlet except the Food Channel. He has made the rounds. McGrady from downtown. And the East with a 7-point advantage. Powers his way by Ben Wallace.
Shaq in his own way has had an outstanding game. He's got 16 points, 12 rebounds, couple block shots.
And how about Tracy McGrady? 25 points, 135-130, the West with the lead after trailing by as many as 10. McGrady, yes.
Не точно. Майк Миллер выигрывает борьбу за отскочивший мяч. На первом месте команда Нью-Джерси Нетс в данный момент находится в Восточной конференции. Обыграв перед звездным уикендом Филадельфию, сравнялись сети, а именно там не идут броски с игры, очень низкий процент попадания. Джейсон Киф в очередной атаке промахнулся у Нью-Джерси. Это Трейси МакГрейди атакует. И Трейси очень здорово провел матч всех звезд в составе Восточной конференции. Был один... Грустные глаза были у этого баскетболиста. Не зафиксировали судьи фаула в данном эпизоде. Как высоко МакГрейди сейчас выпрыгнул. Казалось бы, защитник буквально как одеялом его накрыл. Вот, несмотря на это, Антони Джонсон атаковал не точно. Трейси МакГрейди начинает атаку. Это Дэрил Армстронг под 10-м номером, разыгрывающий защитник. МакГрейди опять проходит в середину 3-секундную зону. Ну и вот совсем маленького пространства ему дали атаки, как просто кинуть через руку соперников. И Уильямс не смог выиграть эту борьбу на щите. Армстронг, не задумываясь, бьет с дальней дистанции. И точен он в дальней попытке. 25. Дэрил Армстронг. МакГрейди получает мяч. Бьет, не задумываясь. И делает это точно и уверенно. Лидер по результативности этого в своем первом броске, но бросок был сверху. Здорово против Макгрейди сейчас сыграл Брайан Скайлбрайн. Но Макгрейди, не задумываясь, бьет повторные попытки и доказывает свою правоту. Трейси Макгрейди. Стартовая пятерка Орландо Мэджик на площадке полностью. Это Макгрейди против Кениона Мартина. То же самое, не задумываясь, бьет. Но вот настолько высоко Макгрейди выпрыгивает, когда исполняет средний, возможно, судьи и не свистнули бы фол. Тем более, что вот нам в первой половине показывали, что Джейсон Кид один из лидеров по перехватам в этом сезоне Национальной баскетбольной ассоциации. Ну а Макгрейди — это неприкосновенный игрок у Орландо Мэджик. Ну и в принципе недаром. Лидер правой рукой Ричард Джефферсон отталкивал защитника, а это правило не запрещено. Персональное замечание. Опять Макгрейди, не задумываясь, атакует. Второй подряд средний бросок в составе Нью-Джерси Нетс вместо Мартина. Под 21 номером этот нападающий. У хозяев пока замен нет. Трейси Макгрейди против Джефферсона. И наверняка будет обыгрывать 1 на 1. Да, что он и делает. На этот раз немного с навалом вперед. Ну, Вона, тот не атакует. Опять ищет передачи Трейси Макгрейди. Он против Джефферсона. На этот раз передача не очень точная, но не сумели ее перехватить. Баскетболист Армстронг разгоняется на Макгрейди. Сразу не атакует. Будет обыгрывать. Заслон от Армстронга против более низкорослого соперника. Врывается в 3-секундную зону и скидывает на Хантера. Естественно, от Трейси Макгрейди ждут Орландо Мэджик. Пэт Гэррити вернулся на площадку в составе хозяев. Дэрил Армстронг. Передача на Макгрейди. И вот уронил он Джейсона Коллинса, высокорослого центрового, из-за боковой линии. 14 секунд на атаку у хозяев. Деклерк помог Макгрейди. Тот против Джейсона Кида атакует в высоком прыжке. Ну, естественно, Кид сейчас, несмотря на то, что выпрыгивал,
Sonken, Grant Hill.
Es curioso lo de los Magic. Cuando parece que peor están las cosas,
es cuando
fuera de posición de playoff, le había adelantado Washington. El problema de Grant Hill, que es la historia de nunca acabar. El problema de Sonken, pues van y ganan a los New Jersey Nets, ¿no? En el último partido.
Hamilton perdió ese balón a manos de Clergoitia. Y balón de Macgrady. Macgrady con el balón. Ahí está jugando la Macgrady. Macgrady hasta adentro. ¡Qué barbaridad! ¡Qué canasta! ¡Qué jugón! Extraordinario Macgrady. 9-8.
Título, ¿no? En relación a carreras de otros jugadores. Así que empieza a presionar Macgrady a lo que es la franquicia Orlando Magic para que, si no arreglan el tema de Grant Hill, pues busquen refuerzos importantes para optar a lo máximo en esta liga.
Triple ahora de Pat Garrett and Billy the Kid. 8-12 en el marcador. La más mínima mota de polvo en el camino. Vaya extensión ahí del brazo. Vaya entrada canasta de Macgrady. Magic. El balón en ataque ya para los Magic. Ahí está jugando a Sasser. Sasser con el balón. Lanzamiento. No era Macgrady.
Sí, Sasser se la dio a Macgrady. Claro. Sobre todo con bastantes opciones de tirar. Están incluso flotando en algunas ocasiones los Magic en defensa los posibles lanzamientos de Curry.
Ahí está Macgrady, balón dentro para Declerc Goitia y canasta de Declerc, Andrew Declerc. Canasta de Andrew Declerc, posesión de balones para Jackie Bond. Jackie Bond con el balón botándola, se la va a dar a Pat Garrett para Jackie Bond. Jackie Bond. Ahí está marcado por Chauncey Billups, balón para Macgrady, canasta de Macgrady. En fin, todo el juego de miel en Macgrady. Todo el juego de ataque de Orlando Magic.
De 3.
22-20 en el marcador, 2 arriba. Posesión para Macgrady. El balón ahí que se lo pasa a Declerc Goitia, canasta de Andrew Declerc.
Bueno, es de estos jugadores que para anotar desde dentro de la zona. Anota mucho en pocos minutos de juego y se está compatibilizando muy bien su estilo con el de Okur, ya que él puede ser un 3 que juegue dentro y Okur puede ser un 4 o un 5 que se salga...
Aterradora, ¿no? Con Chauncey Billups, 38-36 en el marcador, balón fallado ahí, o balón perdido por parte de Detroit Pistons. Ahí tienen a Macgrady, canasta de Macgrady. Bueno, Estamos viendo a un Detroit quizás un poco desconocido, ¿no? Para la racha que lleva, dando el balón, ahí jugando la McGrady. Quizás ahí abusando mucho de balón, ¿no? Buen rebote ahí. Y canasta al final del de siempre.
Sumando los 6 anteriores, con esos 6 sí se podrían ir a por una estrella de la liga. Es decir, le podrían ofrecer a un jugador $12 millones por temporada.
Sí, canasta de McGrady.
Juntos, es un base más anárquico como Armstrong. Parece que pues se integra mejor, ¿no? en un equipo como este, donde McGrady tira mucho, donde Grant Hill en un momento dado se pone como base en el ataque estático. A un chaval que estaba por allá, un recoge pelotas, porque no se había quitado la gorra para la interpretación del himno. Porque estaba al otro lado de la pista, si no le da una colleja.
Bueno, pues la colleja ha sido ahora de McGrady. No dará esa sensación que han dado en la mayoría del tercer cuarto, ¿no? McGrady con el balón.
Solo se han salvado en los 2 últimos minutos del cuarto.
Ahí tienen McGrady, canasta, es un solo de McGrady. Es un solo de McGrady. De la piedra, ¿no? Y Robinson, sí. El balón en ataque para McGrady. Ahí tienen a McGrady. Ahí está solo, hay que meter esa. ¡Ey! Y la mete. Jackie Bond, de 3. 73-61.
Bueno, ahí están.
Sí, he dicho yo que está
2 veces, o bueno, ha suspendido ese programa 2 veces.
Sí.
Pues ya como que están bastante rigurosos con él, ¿no? Da esa impresión. A lo mejor no se le juzga igual que a un jugador que suspendiera el programa antidroga por primera vez. Da esa impresión.
La jugada más buena de Atkins, ¿eh? Le faltó la terminación, pero la jugada fue buena. Balón de McGrady. McGrady para Mike Miller. McGrady, triple. ¿Por qué eres tan bueno, McGrady? ¿Cuántos puntos se va McGrady?
31.
31. ¿Solo 31? Yo creo que tiene algo más, ¿eh?
Ah, sí, 33.
33.
Están comentando para la TNT Van Gundy y Fratello, y van a estar Danny Ainge y John Thompson en Portland para comentar ese Blazers Celtics.
Sí, canasta de McGrady. Y se puede ir a los 40 puntos.
Where he has been.
That's a great choice. I played 2.5 years for Larry. He really knows the game. He's an X and O's genius.
And there's a great choice for the Magic as McGrady goes up and gets the first 2 of the game.
Touching the basketball.
It's a tough task.
Yes, it is when you have a guy who moves like Iverson does, especially without the ball.
McGrady now trying to break down Van Horn, and the crowd, Philly favors, but they have to ooh over the tremendous athletic ability of Tracy McGrady.
Does a great job. He gets the switch. Now this is just a terrible mismatch. Crosses Van Horn over, but you see the guys in white are not in position to help. And once you see that mismatch on the perimeter, you really have to be alert and aware, because this guy's going to make something happen.
Vaughn a little deep. Rebounded by Burke.
Now Vaughn's going to move his feet. And you see where he picked up Allen Iverson in the open floor. He's not messing around.
And Miller has a mismatch down there with Snow, the size advantage, and he gets the easy deuce. And Orlando has been very successful in Philadelphia. Brady, as advertised early on, 29 points in the All-Star game, the leading scorer in the NBA. Just clearing out Derek Coleman. Brady, Salmon's on him. Brady looks like he wants to take him. Pulls up, and that is the dilemma.
Exactly. Exactly.
A little too deep. Jacques Vaughn now has the clerk on the left, gives it to McGrady. Pulls up over McKee and buries it. It just looks too easy, doesn't it?
John, that's just special.
There's no crying in basketball. Garrity running out of real estate there. Nice ball movement. They find McGrady for 3, and he buries that one. T-Mac now with 21.
And you have to love as a player when you release that ball.
NBA Friday on ESPN as advertised. T-Mac
He's just so big and long, like we talked about, and he can take the ball off the dribble. He's a magician with the basketball. Other end, he brings it back at the last minute, puts some English on that ball.
Yeah, the old reverse finger roll. McGrady then answers back with a jumper. He has 26, closing in on 30 again.
It's all these bodies on the floor.
Miller looking to drive on McKee. Garrity, three-pointer, no good. To Armstrong, back out to McGrady. His three-pointer on the way, and McGrady is good.
It's just a different world when you can step into threes with. You see Tracy McGrady steps into that three, and you see the nets. This boy is torturing the nets right now.
Game against Toronto.
But in the meantime, the ball club suffers because he's a guy who could have put down or pulled down double-digit rebounds for you tonight.
Exactly. You miss him on the glass, but Tracy McGrady saying, we miss you, big fella, but we'll try and get it done without you.
And that kind of play right there by Tracy McGrady, that's what separates the good player. Here's Tracy McGrady just being a superstar. Garrity, nice penetration, sets him up. Kenny Thomas overcommits a little bit, but the stop and pop from the top of the key, and he hits nothing but the bottom for point. The Magic can fill it up. Every single player can knock down the three ball or put the ball on the floor and get to the bucket.
Brady spins it back out to Miller. Long three. That is perfect and pure.
Well, you put the ball in Tracy McGrady's hands, you can almost run like that old North Carolina four corners.
Of Orlando, it is even worse because this three is so huge to get you to within one.
It's gigantic. And so
Thomas out to guard him. McGrady having a problem getting it in. Finds Garrity. Now back to McGrady. Looks at a three. Fires. Good!
And that's what you said. That last foul was not such a bad thing. Because you put the ball in the hands of a guy like Tracy McGrady, anything can happen. Well, again, look, hindsight is 20/20. It's probably a good idea to foul him right away. That time, Aaron McKee behind the three-point line as McGrady goes up with it. And that's just a confident man right there. He's telling the crowd, he's kind of looking around like, I am the man.
Again, McGrady with the height advantage, steps inside the two defenders and lays it in.
Well, he's hurting. I think that's one problem.
He's shooting it very well tonight, and so is Mashburn. And to go back to McGrady. They let him shoot, so he does.
Well, that's good to see that jump shot call. They're running a little pick and roll with Darrell Armstrong.
Off the bench for the Magic. Helping get the Magic back in this one after trailing by as many as 16 early. Brady fired. Got it.
The pick and roll is what's working for the Magic because McGrady's, I'll tell you, not a lot of argument from Doc Rivers, so I assume that's what he wants, to give them shots on the perimeter.
T-Mac drills it. A 4-point game. 2:50 to go in the first half. Injury and then that bizarre vertigo illness that kept him out of the postseason. McGrady hot stepping through the lane, scoops it in.
Well, those knees are working themselves out right now. Showing a lot.
Because not led in the game. They trailed 11-0 right off the bat. Boy, Lynch went down hard, and McGrady left wide open.
Now give Garrity credit for the screen. He was not moving. Lynch didn't see him.
And he's got plenty of it to throw. Garrity, nice job on Brown. Ball slipped out of Lynch's hands and deflected to McGrady. Hornets still up by 3 with 4.5 to go in period number 3. Brady defending master. Nice piece. Put in by Traylor. Here's Garrity. Can't get the shot with Brown.
B.J. Brown is just not going to let him have one from the perimeter. Need T-Mac to make one. There's Garrity.
Trigger.
Yeah, there you go.
That's a 2, but it's still his first of the game.
Finally got him going, and it came off of the penetration by...
McGrady wants to clear out with Lynch. Lynch cuts him off. McGrady from 15 drills it.
Man. Well, he's having to work for him right now, so I'm sure New Orleans will say, go ahead, T-Mac, if you got to work that hard to get your points, we'll let you have it. Now, there's no question. Darrell Armstrong has been all over the place.
Sets the screen for McGrady. Miller for 2. That's good. It cuts the lead to 10. We are ahead. The Hornets' lead is 8. The Clerk faked the handoff and a foul. Everybody in the building thought Drew was going to hand the ball over to T-Mac.
Well, I was waiting for it. He psyched me out, had me totally fooled, because that's what they normally do on that out-of-bounds play.
Time left. 3-point Hornet lead. 2:25 to go.
Need to go to the basket. There you go. There you go. There you go. Got to go to the basket. Opens up the perimeter. Simple basketball. Now it's a matter of whether or not you can...
Ashford. On the drive. Double team. McGrady blocked his shot. And a foul is called on the Hornets.
Oh, man. Oh, when you need a stop.
What about this? The Magic out-rebounded badly tonight. The Hornets shooting a tremendous percentage most of the game, but Orlando has kicked it up defensively down the stretch, and a big defensive play by McGrady gives the Magic a chance to go up by 4.
But the key is they're giving up one shot at the basket. Now, you just don't want to foul here.
Elvin Campbell checked in for Traylor. T-Mac swiped it away. Here goes number 1. Oh, Dennison! McGrady with the defensive play and then the dunk. This place is going crazy. And our Wachovia team play of the night. I don't know if it's as much of a team play as just a great individual. On the drive, scoops it up, no good. DeCook missed the follow. Chandler with the rebound. McGrady took it away and lays it in.
Well, nice effort there by McGrady. For all of these young guys with the Bulls.
Well, he's played extremely well against the Magic. T-Mac lets it go. His second field goal of the night.
Didn't play the entire first period or not.
T-Mac puts it right back in Rose's face. Ahead of the pass, McGrady. The Magic and Chicago with the 2-point lead late in quarter number 1. McGrady rising up for 3. Got it. Over Curry.
Yep, takes that away.
McGrady's one-on-one. Will shoot again. 3 more for T-Mac.
Now, I don't blame Eddie Curry for not... So he's already played 3 positions for the match.
First game out on the floor. Doc throws him in 3 different spots. McGrady rains it in.
Comes right off the bench, doesn't he? Fires that one right through.
Garachek with the steal. Armstrong lobs it up. Oh, man! McDaddy!
Not the one hand. Oh, not that one. Oh, my. T-Mac just continued to rise. Give Darrell Armstrong the credit for the perfectly placed pass. Jay Will, the only one back. I don't know how he controlled that.
Don't either. Rebound number 7 for Drew Gooden. T-Mac well beyond the arc.
Wow. Oh. Man, that was way back there.
26 and a half.
I do agree with you there.
Both these guys shoot a lot of free throws. T-Mac and Rose. T-Mac is on fire.
Somebody better find him. He's going to score 50 tonight when I come to the bench.
That's one of the keys in this league. Know your seat.
Yep, know your seat.
On the bench, on the bus, on the airplane, know your seat. T-Mac picking up right where he left off.
Oh, boy.
How much time did he wasted about, what, 12 seconds to get that. Jalen Rose has it picked by Vaughn. 4-on-2, Vaughn back to McGrady, the two-handed hammer.
Yeah, that's what you needed. That's what you needed, something to get this crowd back up and happy again.
The Magic are attacking the Bulls in the second half and have taken a 17-point lead. T-Mac from Chuck Vaughn. Doing it game after game with the sore knee. McGrady giving 3 more.
Man, oh man, don't cool him off, T-Mac. Don't blow on those fingers. Is he good? I don't want what we're going to get. Oh man, had the alley-oop.
Grady working hard to get the ball. He does. He'll shoot again from 15. He got it. 46 for Tracy McGrady. 9 of 13 shooting. He had 5 double-doubles with the Memphis Grizzlies. Oh, man. Mac Daddy is just incredible. 49 for T-Mac. Been a special night for #1 Tracy McGrady.
Now he's gotten him, boy. He just has that look in his eye, and when he gets that way, you know, there's not a whole lot you can do. And I tell you, the Bulls have run so many different combinations at him. I mean, they've been running people at him from every angle, and Tracy said, keep on coming.
Booner. Jacque Vaughn and the Magic with the opening possession. Giricek feeding McGrady. Turns and faces on Kenyon Martin. You can bet those two will be going at it all afternoon long. Cross-court pass from McGrady, finding Vaughn from the outside. Speed down low, trying to go to Williams, and his pass caroms off the backboard. Here's McGrady in the open floor, and he jams it through with both hands.
And a smart play by the Magic after another auspicious start. You see the timing not there as Jefferson trying to lob it inside. And as a result, the Magic on the move. Vaughn to McGrady running out. You get another look at it. And that's just a smart play. You never know what you got down the other end. That's why you keep your head up as a point guard. You don't get the practice time, Spiro. That's the big thing. In the NBA, there's just not a lot of time to practice, particularly at the end of the year.
McGrady falling away over the outstretched arms of Kmart. And McGrady
soft spot in the zone played by Orlando that time down, and Aaron Williams able to get it in a good spot and finish.
Here's McGrady as they run Jefferson off a screen. And you give T-Mac a little opening, he'll capitalize. Hand and jams it through.
Saw it developing as the Magic got caught in a lot of switches. Vaughn was on the smaller Martin, and Kidd finds him.
Oh, Tracy McGrady has the answer. Tracy McGrady, 4 of 4, already with 9 points.
Well, we said coming off of that 52-point performance against Chicago the other night in Orlando, McGrady seems to still be that hot as he has hit a variety.
I'm still surprised to see him as an analyst. Could never picture him in that role. Shot clock down to 5. McGrady pulls up and drains it. McGrady now 5 of 5. Pleading for a foul, but nothing doing.
You see Tracy McGrady, little head and shoulder ball fake as well. Gets Martin up in the air a couple of
on a 12-4 run the last 2 minutes, 20 seconds. McGrady falling away, and he gets the friendly roll.
Well, now they try Lucius Harris on him. Right now, no one's straight now. We were in Memphis a week or so ago. That was on crooked. That really bugged me.
Good hands defensively by Orlando. Here's Vaughn very quickly in the open floor. And he dishes to Tracy McGrady, who knows how to finish.
Tipping a jump there, but effective for Kenyon Martin as he finally able to get something inside.
We approach 2 minutes left before halftime. Points in the paint, dominated by New Jersey, but they haven't had much of a defensive answer to that man, McGrady.
Tighten things down this second half, and Tracy McGrady, the way he was going early on, pretty much could do whatever he wanted as the league's leading scorer, 31 a game. And if he decided to take it to the hole on the break and dunk it, if he faded away on you, or sometimes he just felt like shooting it in your face as he did here over Kerry Kittles. Tracy McGrady, 8.
Jumper rims out. Collins trying to track it down. And finally, Giricek comes up with him. Here's T-Mac off a Kemp screen. Collins picks him up on the switch. T-Mac pulls up, knocks down an elbow jumper.
Yeah, I'm sure he licks his chop when a center comes out the switch. Once made himself big inside. Did a good job of just using that body to gather and put it in.
First 2 points on the afternoon for Collins, but McGrady turns and answers quickly for Orlando.
He's raised the level of his play this third quarter, hasn't he?
He's tied the game at 79. Now McGrady turns around a double team, up and under, puts it down, and a foul.
Wow.
What a play by Tracy McGrady. Up and under. And he converts on a left-handed reverse play.
And then McGrady, sensing the double team, goes baseline. Watch on the way up. He hits it on the bottom of the backboard. Still maintains control, knocks it in, and that's spectacular. Tracy presenting himself beautifully and become a spark for this offense. Aaron Williams playing good basketball.
Nets open up a 3-point lead. Excellent pass. T-Mac finding to Clerk down low.
That's what he's going to have to do because
execution now on both ends of the floor for both teams. Here's Kidd, a three-pointer. Bounds off the side of the rim. McGrady, look out in the open floor.
Kenyon Martin thought better of it. He knew McGrady was going to wait. A long shot by Kidd. He's kicked out, and McGrady, you see, he's sensing, is he going to challenge? Is he not now? I'll just make it an easy dunk.
Martin thought about it. Should I try to get in there? And then I won. Down to the final 10 seconds. Shot clock turned off. Scalabrine over on the help defense. T-Mac has him now isolated. McGrady through the legs, right around Veal. Up and under, off the glass. Tracy McGrady. But the story, 3 quarters complete, has been Tracy McGrady. 36 for T-Mac. And Orlando leads by 1 point, 90-89, with the decisive fourth quarter coming up next.
They trail by 1, and that's only because of the play Tracy McGrady made at the end of the first quarter. They get a switch, and McGrady, he takes on all 5 nets. Starts with Brian Scalabrine, and pretty much you're going to see 5 white shirts in your picture. He challenged them all. Tracy McGrady continues to shine, and it hasn't just been about the scoring. A wonderful reverse there, but he's also created opportunities for his teammates. A nice dish to the Clerk, and then T-Mac at the end of the quarter taking on 5 nets ahead of the field. There's a reason why he's the league's leading scorer.
Jason Kidd, Orlando with Gooden, McGrady, Armstrong, Giricek, Pat Garrity. And trying to build on an 8-point lead. McGrady has 36, pulls up, shot clock down to 4, and he knocks it down.
And it seems like every time the Nets will put someone fresh on him to burst to the hole. And the last bucket, he just sized up Lucius Harris and shot over
floor. Kmart's been quiet the last few moments.
And it's offense there. Offense has been quiet, Spiro.
McGrady again, a three-pointer from Tracy McGrady.
He's got that feeling. He's got that feeling. Byron Scott wants another timeout. 14-0 this quarter. Magic offense.
A lot of oohs and ahs from the crowd here at the Meadowlands. Tracy McGrady putting on a show. He has 43 points. Orlando 104, the Nets 89. Lucius Harris takes his seat. Byron Scott, sensing his team obviously in some trouble, is going to stay with Martin at 5 fouls.
No, he has no choice, really. It's been their offense this evening.
McGrady pulls up, and why not? Knocks it down from 24 feet out. McGrady now at 46.
You know, he gave Martin's done. That'll be the 6th foul on Kenyon Martin. We get a look at the last 3 from Tracy McGrady. On the rebound.
Good and combining for 30 points today. Jefferson lost the handle momentarily. Shot clock down to 7. Jefferson blocked from behind McGrady.
Boy, Dallas is 10 out of 16 from the floor. Mavericks lead is 2. McGrady cross court. Gooden puts it in.
Well, they have 4 blue shirts on that strong side over there where Tracy McGrady
tied at 24 with 2.5 minutes to play. McGrady looking for his rookie teammate. Gooden is in double figures with 10. You certainly belong on that Fantasy 5. There's no question about it.
Well, thank you, partner. It's, I tell you, it's quite an honor being there.
Inside the pass to Kemp. Beautiful feed. Boy, what about Tracy McGrady? Not looking to score every time, but really getting his team in. McGrady surrounded by defenders again. Giricek, 4-3.
He's another one that gets really squared up well. Tracy McGrady and Nahara involved, and
that would not be a good trade-off. Nahara matched up with McGrady. T-Mac driving and scoring around a couple of tall defenders.
Well, he just stretches out on a play like that.
Raja Bell defending McGrady now with Nahara out of the game. T-Mac drills it.
Oh, that's sweet. Very well covered on
to protect the basket after you get by one with Nowitzki down in there. Jiricek rebounds his own miss with Bradley there. He'll pull it back out to T-Mac. He banked it home.
Well, he was going to complain. No, with anybody else, I say yeah. But with Tracy, no. He didn't call that one. So anything you can do, T-Mac, I can do better.
Gooden got inside of Nowitzki. The Magic are in the lead for the first time since 5 minutes to go in the first quarter. Gooden spots T-Mac for two.
He almost waited too late. T-Mac comes up limping after that shot. Well, you have to step out on these Dallas shooters. I mean, you know, they run that pick and roll.
Brady around Nowitzki.
Oh, that's just not a...
Nash stripped by Armstrong. Floats it ahead to T-Mac. Darryl Armstrong with the big defensive play. McGrady puts the Magic in the lead.
And a good look up the floor by Darryl Armstrong.
They've committed 18 in the game.
2 minutes, less than 2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
McGrady driving, challenging Nowitzki.
Well, you know what? A good call by Doc Rivers. Just a great call. Instead of giving some...
Nash with the ball against T-Mac.
You have to challenge the three-point line.
Wraparound pass and a block by T-Mac. And a clock violation on Dallas. We've got timeout with 1:30 to go. Watch McGrady wrapping it around with his left hand to put the Magic on top by one. And then the defensive play at the other end of the floor by number one. Back in a moment. Let's take a look at our Wachovia team play of the game. Armstrong, a perfect lead pass to Tracy McGrady that puts the Magic on top with about 1:45 to go.
Well, David, you're right. The Magic did get the 24-second shot clock violation, so the Magic do get the ball back.
There's another record for McGrady. They're going to start stacking up rapidly if he keeps playing as he has been.
Now, once again, Tracy McGrady.
Jiricek.
McGrady having his way. Handling the ball up the floor.
And let's take another look at how the Magic took the three-point lead. Goran Jiricek from Tracy McGrady.
Genuinely excited about this environment tonight, about playing on this stage in front of basketball royalty. Don Chaney's task, how to slow him down. Chaney told me the Knicks will try to double McGrady in ways he might not expect. Like, terrible. He apologized to everyone, from the pilots to his teammates, to the even the flight attendants. He said, I lost my way. And then, guys, they tried to give him his per diem for the trip.
Must improve on, and that's their team defense. They can score with anybody in this league, but they give up so many easy buckets.
McGrady comes up, foot on the line, it's two, but it's a deep two.
You could tell when he went up, that shot was good. He was scoring the ball, and you get in foul trouble. There's no crueler fate.
And keep in mind, Kurt Thomas not playing tonight. McGrady from the baseline. Kurt Thomas, the usual center. He is not playing. Sprewell backs up Jiricek. Shot clock down to 8 as he releases it. It's long. McGrady just tapped it to himself. The great leaping ability comes up with the rebound.
Yeah, he just had more athletic ability than Weatherspoon on that rebound.
And McGrady somehow fights his way through traffic, double clutches, throws it up, and drops it in.
This is just a work of art here. He knifes between Doliak and Allen Houston, basically the entire Knick team. There's 3 guys after beating 1 guy on the perimeter. That's 1 on 4, and Tracy McGrady is the winner.
There he had no business getting to.
Can he feel his fingers after the slaps that he took?
Oh, Tracy McGrady comes under the hoop, reverses it.
I don't believe that. I'm in shock. That was absolutely astounding. I thought he was going to try to dump it off at the last minute. Last minute, he flips it with some English off the glass.
Brady now with 22 points.
Watch where he takes off here. First off, you see Allen Houston, he jumps from the left side of the lane, lays it up on the right side. And I was sure he was going to pass this ball up at the last minute. You see that English. Is there a wonder why the NBA players are considered the best athletes? I mean, yeah, you're exactly right. The big men have to come over and set a screen and free the point guard up. Don't let him continue to harass you.
Brady, he just threw that one up and went back after it. There's no question. That's good.
Well, they just got mixed up that time. Sprewell came over and set that screen, and Sasser and Armstrong got their legs mixed up a little bit, ends up giving Howard Isley a wide open look.
And then McGrady turns and fires because Sprewell cheated just enough.
And then I just worked myself down, season by season, film by film.
Film by film, you know, Do the Right Thing.
Malcolm X.
And finally you made the Duckies to get down here in front row. You've seen a lot of Patrick's great games here. Movie he's ever made, but Do the Right Thing, my all-time favorite. Garrity, nothing this time. The Knicks have fought their way back to a tie. McGrady into the lane. Oh my goodness!
He's had about 4 or 5 moves here that have been
well bumped.
He blows right past Latrell Sprewell, who's an excellent defender, gets himself in the lane, but watch this one here. Beats Sprewell, goes right around Harrington like he's a cone. And this is just a drill for Tracy McGrady. He's blowing past, guys out here that have really tremendous foot speed. Skip going right by him.
As he loses Sprewell, then to Gooden, who gets it up, and Weatherspoon commits the foul.
Wow. I mean, Tracy McGrady right now is doing it all. And you talk about the trade and these guys that are complimenting him. Gierczak hitting a big 3. Now Gooden with a good power move underneath. Here he is, beating Sprewell to the lane. Nice pass, nice catch by Gooden. And you love the power move by the rookie.
Get that extra one in overtime. Tracy McGrady's missed his last 6 shots from the field. Armstrong to McGrady, tries to end that, and does.
Basket. Jacques Vaughn with it. See, my only problem with these guys now is I don't think they can win the East. They're a challenger as McGrady pops out, puts up a 3 and hits. But any team with 2 guys.
Just another little aggression story.
McGrady inside for DeClercq, turnaround jump hook. Kind of a jump throw more than a jump hook, and DeClercq's off. Jumper is good.
Great job by Tyson. Recognized he wasn't going to get to the basket. Nice little hook shot over anyone who's going to work for him, being the 7'1".
Gierczak for 3 from the corner and hits that. He's a shoot good.
Good hustle. Nice work by Trent Hassel. He may have got away with a little walk there, but
he might have.
Followed up his basket with a nice hustle play.
6 points here in the early going. Gierczak looking for another 3, and they are raining trays right now on the Bulls.
Well, he was a little upset. I think he just gave
timeout. The player has to call a timeout. That's what Phil said. Your player didn't call timeout. Rebounds. Tyson Chandler has out-rebounded Orlando right now as Garrity pops out for the jumper and hits. 14-4. Hoiberg top of the circle, and the Mayor drops it in.
He's a shooter. He's getting it back on track. He just needs the attempts up there to get him.
Oh, great move by Drew Gooden to get that, and Tracy McGrady dunks it.
Tracy was on the weak side all by himself.
Glass and good. Lonnie again just does simple things and does them well.
He's a big guy. He's got long arms. He's got nice post moves inside, and he's strong. There's not a whole lot right now any of the players on the floor for the Magic can do to stop him.
Armstrong with a long deuce just had his toe on the line. Drive down the lane, loose ball, and Gooden comes up with it.
A little bit hard pass for Danielle to handle in such close quarters.
McGrady kicks it out. Chris Whitney for 3. Oh no, he got another long deuce. Oh, and Armstrong paying off now.
Yes, when he gets a couple of shot attempts up there, he can get a rhythm and get his mind focused on what he's got to do, and he's a great shooter when he's on.
McGrady drives in and lays it in. Tracy McGrady
do that, they'll call it on you.
Wow. But I like Tyson. He didn't say a word. He just goes right back and goes to work. There's the double team we've talked about. Get it out of his hands. Garrity for 3 hits. And you will get burned for that occasionally. But chance now that we can win the East and really make some noise and be a good team for a long time. McGrady with it. Tyson will come over and double team. Garrity puts up an off-balance 3 and hits. Wow.
His feet may have been off pick and then could get the ball to Jalen. Then Eddie was going to post up strong, and it didn't work out as well as they had planned.
Tracy McGrady trying to post up. Both did a nice job on him in the first half. DeClercq now with the layup.
And he got that basket because he just kept moving without.
Right side Eddie Curry looking for Rose. Jalen with Giricek right there. Starts to go inside, and Tracy McGrady right there for the steal. McGrady across the stripe. Tracy McGrady 14 points but 9 assists. Gooden gives it right back to him in the lane. Dishes off. Baseline McGrady jumper is good.
Ball movement. Good defense initially by the Bulls right there. All around the floor. Jalen, shot clock was running down. He had to shoot that one, but ball movement much better that time around for the Bulls.
Garrity top of the circle for 3, and he got it.
Tough shot. Lonnie Baxter was
rebound.
Could have bumped him a little bit.
It's 5 of 9 and 3 of 4 from the free throw line. McGrady with it on the wing with Rose on him. Bulls continue to double team McGrady. Armstrong drives inside in the lane, puts it up and in over Tyson Chandler. It's a tough shot for Darrell Armstrong. Danielle Marshall out of the way and grabbed that rebound. Tough job by Pat Garrity. And here comes Armstrong. Bob's down low. McGrady makes the move, goes to the bucket and hammers it down.
Strong move, just went left real quick. Quick move, step, quick. Take it inside. You're there to get the rebound if there is one.
Armstrong calls out where he wants people to be, directs some traffic. McGrady around the screen. Free throw line jumper is good. Tracy McGrady with 2 buckets in a row, and the Bulls all of a sudden
really need to take care of the basketball, and that's just a silly little thing that happened that shouldn't have.
McGrady with it. Chandler comes over to help out. McGrady goes on top. Garrity puts up a 3 and hits.
Again, Tyson got caught in no man's land.
Tracy McGrady needs a rebound for a triple-double. Comes around the screen with Hoiberg on him. McGrady, good help by Jalen Rose. Giricek for 3, and it is rain threes for the Orlando Magic tonight. They're 10-40,
and Scott Wall round out the set of officials tonight here in Orlando. Tracy McGrady has been on fire of late, and he will put up some points, leading the league, as we said, at 31.1 a game.
Busy.
That means we'll see long rebounds, and you have to 5-man rebounding. That's a foul on Desmond Mason as McGrady hits a tough shot.
Wow. Well, he's got the strength, Jim, and he's such a smooth player. I love watching McGrady play basketball.
This pace is unbelievable.
I like it.
McGrady.
See, Desmond Mason started to play him like he was going to pull up, so McGrady this time says, I'm going to put the burners on right out of the block.
Will claim that he thought he had the Rookie of the Year in Drew Gooden. McGrady may be the MVP this year. Jerry West normally does not make proclamations like that, and Armstrong follows up the zone 3 miss. Unbelievable. He puts up another one.
Just hustle.
Tracy McGrady has it. 2 reloads and a 3.
Make you pay.
I tell you what, we're seeing some kind of basketball here tonight.
Getting out hustled on that one, and that's what Armstrong will bring.
The rebounding starting to heavily favor the Magic.
It is, Jim. Now look at the hustle by Armstrong on his own miss all the way across court to come up with it, misses it, so they get 2 offensive rebounds there. McGrady closes it out, but here's the problem. They now have 8 offensive rebounds, 25 overall. The Bucks only 14 overall, but they really have not done it at this point. Giricek is in there. He's at 6'6", but he has not tried to really post up. He had one earlier in the game. McGrady to the basket.
Is he playing with confidence or what?
He's so good. He's one of the smoothest players in the game.
It's been Cassell and Payton lately.
So many weapons to do that, and the draws and kicks are certainly something this team looks for, but they need to continue to look for finishes to the basket.
McGrady pure off a high pick and roll. His toe and ran out of his shoe, kind of threw him off. On this end, it's McGrady for three. Payton trying to get his shoe back on, and he waits to play defense. A bit short.
Really comes from good stock, and that's why he's a player. McGrady certainly is a player. Got the threes going tonight.
Tracy McGrady would be the youngest player in the NBA to average 30 points per game.
That's what Sam could do. That time their weak side not there. It's been pretty effective since the first quarter, though.
McGrady.
So what do you think? McGrady?
Now tell me which of those three you would pick first if you were starting a team.
Well, you got to go with big guy. I think you always got to go with the bigger guy, Garnett, because a big guy is so much more difficult to get. As good as those two.
Sam has 15. Tracy McGrady keeps rolling up points, up to 29 now. And he goes over 30 with the three.
He is something else. Now think about it. He's got Tim.
Lead for Kemp and now Garicek. The Bucks look to be zoning up. And it doesn't matter when McGrady has the ball. 34 for Tracy McGrady. 129 points in his last three outings against. Closing seconds of the third. Unbelievable. Tracy McGrady with a three, 37 points. A take. Armstrong puts up another one. McGrady lighting it up.
I guess mostly threes, mostly jumpers. He'll put it on the floor like he's going to take off. And then, of course, he can reel up over Sam a lot easier, but certainly he's done it on other people.
Long shot, long rebound. Orlando able to control it. And the shortest of shots for Tracy McGrady. Stackhouse 20 tonight. The fans have been chanting MVP for Tracy McGrady.
I can understand it.
45.
6, a bad shot, and he's inside. And go get it, knowing I'm going to throw this up if I get lucky, good. If not, I'm going to go get the rebound. I mean, Desmond is in his grill. He scores it anyway.
Yes, pretty.
Which part of that you like the best? There were about 4 moves there, and the finish.
McGrady dumps for Gooden.
Gooden has to be saying, what is happening?
Shirt surrounding that basket. Brady drops it to Vaughn. Back into T-Mac. Harrington pushing him back out away from the bucket. Still, McGrady is able to score.
Didn't get that thing over front of the rim, didn't he?
I think you heard footsteps from DeClerc. McGrady cross-court to Vaughn. Boy, Jock Vaughn is just on fire early. 4 out of 5 from the floor for the point guard. The Knicks 27, the Magic 17. 3 blue shirts around McGrady, and that leaves Armstrong all alone for 3. His first basket. Anderson with the longest active consecutive game streak going in the NBA, 479 straight. McGrady launching it, drills it.
Well, I think the Knicks will be real happy if they can make McGrady work that hard for every back. Got to shoot that.
Armstrong takes it away again. Tracy McGrady.
All right. Well, Armstrong is.
Charlie Ward has not played the last 8 for New York with an abdominal strain. And Armstrong making him wish he'd sat out one more here in this second quarter.
Anderson doing a good job of moving without the basketball. And he's really done a good job. That's on the arm and
double it. Oh man, he is so good at that.
Yeah.
How many times has he been fouled on that jumper and still manages to get the shot to go in?
Yeah, but you know what? This is an even more difficult shot. He's kind of falling away on this one. Watch when he lets it go. There's the foul on the arm. Boy, that takes a lot of concentration.
McGrady way short for three. Harrington starts the fast break to Isley. Kurt Thomas blocked by McGrady. Kept with the rebound.
Basketball, though. Tell you what, the Knicks have gone cold, and the Magic have not been able to convert this little stretch.
This has been a physical basketball game, Jack.
There you go.
Check for three. There's your basket.
Yeah, well, you know what? He does a good job of working himself through a little shooting difficulties, doesn't he?
He does.
He does a good
bit in there. You know, a word here and there, but definitely got the hammer.
The hammer. He has a lot of energy broadcasting those games.
And he has a lot of energy playing ball for the Magic. That's Tracy McGrady.
Yes, he does.
Thomas picks up his third. And T-Mac goes to the line. The Magic build an 8-point lead after trailing by 11 early.
You'll see T-Mac. He gets the step on Spree. He hasn't been able to do that much, and Thomas comes over to help out. Just too close to the basket when the contact occurred and did not have this. Use that thing early. Try to stop and slow down the Knicks.
Shannon Anderson is on the island with McGrady. Not much you can do about that.
Yeah, but you probably could have made it a little bit tougher.
Well, plenty of time for the Magic. T-Mac rattled in and out. He hits the deck. McGrady managed to keep possession of the ball somehow.
How did he do that?
Gooden hooks it in.
Not only that, he gets an assist out of the play.
Pretty well shot is no good. Weatherspoon in there battling. DeClerc gets dirty.
Yeah, that's how you go down there and get it. That's like, I want this ball.
Kevin Pierce got a foul. I'm not sure if this will count.
Well,
Houston with the three.
That's just a tough shot.
It is.
Very difficult shot by Allen Houston. T-Mac had him covered.
DeClerc lays it in from McGrady.
Now T-Mac doing a good job throwing out of that double team. They continue to come hard at him. So the Knicks are thinking, well, we're going to have to stop somebody. So that frees up McGrady.
Gooden with the steal. Delivers to McGrady. What about the play by Drew Gooden?
Boy, he's come to life, hasn't he? I tell you what, you love a guy when the coach pulls you out to deliver a message to you, and you get that message loud and clear. I watched when Doc pulled Drew Gooden out early in the game. Doc really didn't say anything to him. He just sat him down. And, you know, Drew got the message without the coaching staff, at least at that point, even saying a whole lot. So, you know, you like these young guys to respond, and he certainly has since that first period.
Now look at Gooden deliver the goods to Tracy McGrady. Give Weatherspoon backs in on Kemp, who stripped it away. Armstrong stopped by Houston. McGrady puts the Magic back in the lead.
A lot of contact on that one as T-Mac gets to the baseline. Tracy McGrady tells Garicek, I have Sprewell. And we'll see if they now post Allen.
And they out-rebounded the Magic in the period, 10-6. McGrady had only 2 field goals in the period. There's his first field goal of the fourth.
He's going to have to come off for that low. You're right.
But he did travel.
A lot of times they don't call that. Got to get Garrity to make a shot. I don't know when it's going to come. I don't know for sure where.
T-Mac splits the double team. Lays it in. 2 possessions, 2 field goals for T-Mac. And a 20-second timeout for New York.
You know, the good thing about this, now the Knicks are going to be guessing about this screen and roll. Because you see Weatherspoon, how overcommitted he was on that play. So they're going to be looking for that now. They can play offensively on that one.
They continue a torrid second half shooting. T-Mac beats Sprewell, reversed off T-Mac.
Oh my.
And Armstrong. New York has not been a very good road team, but tonight they have been outstanding. McGrady cuts it back to 10. The Knicks are 8-21 on the road this year. In the third quarter, you thought, or I guess in the second, late second, you thought Orlando was going to be okay, but New York took momentum away in the third. T-Mac for 2 more. Time is becoming a factor. Well, New York leads by 12. Those two have combined for 56 of New York's 105. Brady having a huge fourth quarter, but not much else happening, and certainly nothing happening on the defensive end. New York is having its way in this fourth period, and in the second half in general. They're up 10.
Not every possession, but they are trying to utilize more and more their young players.
Put the 7-footer Skidishvili on McGrady, and T-Mac drills it, ties the score at 2.
The thing the Magic are going to need to do here with T-Mac should be able to get to the basket in this matchup. He's going to decide to shoot the 3, and that's all right also, huh?
Well, he just shoots the ball long. Well, he is so long. Mitch McGrady really worked for that too.
Yeah, because you know what? He looks up at the sky on that one.
Rebound to Kemp. Kemp has been very effective here in the first quarter, earning big minutes. He's still on the court as T-Mac fires for 3.
David, I tell you, those shots are just so tough.
He has played in Atlanta, Seattle, Boston, and traded to Denver this season from the Celtics. T-Mac off the base, the quick screen.
Not a whole lot of contact there, not enough to draw the charge as it's concerned. He wanted to go left or right, but he's worked through all of that and turned into a pretty decent offensive player.
Well, here we are early in the second quarter, Drew. McGrady checks back in and hits a shot. And you haven't even mentioned your Wildcats. Oh, you think it's mine?
Well, yeah, because, I didn't want to sound as though I was bragging or anything.
Oh, okay. Hey, look out here. T-Mac, well, they can't dunk it. They'll lay it in. Williams was on his hip. The Magic building, and Tubby Smith is the coach of the year in college basketball. There's no question.
I agree with you. Down around the floor.
I want to see him do that again. McGrady for 3. Took a little stutter step, might have traveled, but turned the ball over anyhow. Denver averages 19 turnovers per game. McGrady is in that zone again tonight.
Man, oh man.
That is his 4th 3 of the game. Tracy McGrady having another big first half for the Magic. He has drilled 4 3-point field goals already tonight. There you see a couple of them, and has 26 points in the first half. We still have 2:36 to go in the first half of basketball. And he is hot. Gatorade, who's hot, who's not. And Denver shooting only 12 of 29 from the floor. Only 1 field goal in the last 4:45 for Denver.
Yeah, T-Mac by himself almost outscoring the Denver team.
And they've got their eye on the very top free agents available. Now that one goes in. Look out.
It went. Huh? It went. What are we looking out for?
I don't know.
5 feet at least.
Skidishvili shooting over the top of Garicek. T-Mac out ahead of the pack. Give it.
He has his average now. He has his average.
Can he go home?
Yeah, he can take the rest of the night off.
For your Magic.
Look how far behind that line. That's a good 6 feet. That's not an exaggeration.
Shooting 3.
What a...
He deserves it. I mean, he deserves it. He might get to the line.
There it comes.
Oh, he got it. Oh, he got it. Oh, my. Tracy McGrady cut it out. Would you stop it?
Good heavens. Oh, man. 37 points and a half, a team record. In our 14th season, we've never seen anything like it. What a night for T-Mac.
MVP.
4 minutes of ball.
MVP.
McGrady putting on his show, and the crowd chanting along with the Goose. Paul Kennedy in the Dodge halftime report coming up in a moment.
He's gotten them pretty much everywhere, and when you pull up 7 or 8 feet behind the three-point line, I mean, what do you say? How do you defend that? Nobody really knows, and Denver certainly has not had the answer yet. And you know, I give the other Magic players a lot of credit because they have just gotten out of the way and said, go to work, T-Mac. We'll sacrifice. We'll let you do what you have to do tonight because you're on that kind of roll. But I'll tell you what, that pump fake is working. He's getting players flying all over the building. And it's just a joy to watch on most nights, and especially tonight. I mean, what can you say? He is just special, just special. Denver is shooting the ball better here in this period. Doing a better job on McGrady also.
T-Mac goes and scoring, Scored. Oh, man, what a shot by McGrady.
And that's probably the most difficult shot he's had to take tonight.
That gives him 40 for the game, and he'll be on the free throw line #1 when we come back.
20 like that, but you know, my coaches and my teammates just keep reminding me that, you know, don't let up and just keep going at them, and that's what I was doing. I was filling in the first half, and you know, they was giving me the ball, and you know, shots was just falling for me all around the perimeter.
Electricity here when you walk off the court, your arm up in the sky, and the chance of MVP out of this big crowd here.
Forces a turnover at the other end, and that time nearly got the assist over to Laettner.
Oh, what a shot. McGrady scores, and he's fouled by Jordan. And of all of the accolades and the accomplishments by Tracy McGrady, and as you know, he leads the league in scoring. He's right up there in assists and rebounding. Phil, he's 23 years old.
It's a scary thought, isn't it? Guy respecting this guy at 6'8", long arms, great timing.
Magic lead the all-time series against the Wizards 35-20. Oh, man.
Trying to keep the ball away from Tracy as much as he can.
McGrady turns. He is unbelievable. 31. Stack makes them both. 4 for 4 at the free throw line for Stackhouse. And the Wizards have their largest lead of the evening, 4 points. McGrady again, and he is unbelievable. Averages 13.3 and 5.2 rebounds a game. Christian Laettner is the leading rebounder on the Wizards as McGrady gets inside.
Well, assists, it seems like he has more than that, but he makes a nice pass on that occasion.
Season high 10 assists to Stack against Boston. McGrady, unbelievable. Man. Teammates and challenging each and every one of them to respond and play on his level. Stackhouse is stripped. That's another Wizards turnover.
And when you say play on his level, I'm sure you mean with the same kind.
Wizards are in a very tenuous position right now with 2 minutes to play. And down by 2 as McGrady shoots and makes it 4.
As he wants, they feel that is the way to keep him at bay. Back over to you.
Yeah, not if he keeps hitting all those jumpers, though.
Wizards ended the half, and there you go, Tracy McGrady with a 3. Man, he is just on.
Again, Stackhouse trying to be up on him, but again, this guy has the ability to put. They had a good free throw shooting game against the Clippers.
Oh, man. McGrady again, making it look.
Any kind of contact on the ball from Jaricek, he's going to have to come through Jordan's body.
19 for MJ. McGrady inside. Short jumper good. Or rather Hughes from long range, missed everything. And it's pulled down by Sasser. T-Mac for 3. Tracy McGrady shooting 37% the rebound. That is big. Oh.
One of those mental errors that you just cannot afford to give up those rebounds in this situation.
And that's why. Gives them a second chance. Fouls. McGrady will bring it up. McGrady for three. Got it! What a shot! Free throw shooter. He's got 30 points, a season high 38 against Philadelphia. But Collins screams no fouls. 1 second to go. McGrady to add to his scoring, and he hits another one. He is phenomenal. But
McGrady driving on Lynch. Whoa, what a shot by T-Mac! It looked like the shot was blocked, and he still got it to go with the left hand.
You would also think if Tracy scored 47 points, he would have at least one three-point shot in the game, but he didn't.
That's another thought I had too. 46 to 47 and not a three. And there's a two for T-Mac.
And that one almost looked not gonna support that statement, but you know they're a lot tougher to deal with, at least against us.
Three for McGrady.
For those guys, because we know they both can find some fouls pretty easily at times.
McGrady gets Kemp an easy basket. He dunked it.
Very unselfish play by McGrady. As I say, Tracy comes out early, makes his first two. Here's what I'm looking at. Watch Ilgauskas come. And that's an easy feed for Shawn Kemp.
McGrady, a slow starter on Wednesday night, but boy, not tonight. What a play by McGrady.
Oh my, Tracy. Oh, special delivery by T-Mac.
Well, he had trouble focusing early on Wednesday, but tonight he has come out with a look in his eye.
Man, oh man.
And that foul on Ilgauskas, his second.
What's that? Typically, and it was unfortunate. A great win for both teams, kind of ruined by those final plays. After a good start, especially Tracy McGrady, who made, what, his first three shots? First two shots.
The Magic started 4 out of 4 as a team. Andrew the Clerk finishing nicely. 2.9 to go. And those will be given away next Thursday night right here in Orlando.
Got to make sure he'll get one of those.
Brady coming off the screen is wide open.
And that's a good shot right there.
No good. Rebound McGrady.
The Cavs had gone away from Ilgauskas touching the basketball also.
Crossover on Miles. McGrady's left-handed layup is good. He slaps himself in the face.
And I think he
thinks he got.
Good job by the Magic handling that screen and roll.
And McGrady got a tip on it. He's got Garicek off to his right. Gets it back to Gordon and drops the hammer.
Oh, my. Gordon Garicek, he's so good. He's so good. And I know it's hard to talk about Garicek. Now you see he's right behind McGrady. Watch how he goes to the middle of the floor, because he forces the defense to come over there and play him. Look, he goes to fill the lane and then goes right back. I mean, you know Jones has to come over and guard Garicek.
As Goose mentioned, Tracy McGrady helps get the Magic off to a good start.
Yeah, it was interesting because he was looking for his shots early, made 2 or 3 shots very quickly. Then he kind of diverted and got some other guys involved, but another one of those plays you're going to...
Garicek.
Another fake right there where he could have gotten a shot.
McGrady goes baseline. Ilgauskas is there. T-Mac rising above the 7-footer. And the foul.
You know, he's impressive when he pulls up and shoots that jump shot. But it's kind of breathtaking. You just kind of hold your breath every time he takes the ball to the basket.
You know, that looked like somebody hit a pause button on the television and then hit play, and he kept on going through it for the Indiana Hoosiers championship game. There's a 3 for Tracy McGrady. So he follows up the spectacular play over Ilgauskas with a 3.
They really are.
He had half of his per-game average at the intermission, 16. He probably knows that his minutes are limited in the second half, so he comes out firing in the third quarter.
Lose him. Now watch. You're in a 2-3 zone, and you just don't come out and challenge him quick enough on the perimeter. And Keith Smart
has not happened too often in NBA history. Brady, beautiful spin move on Miles.
No help there from Miles. Ricky Davis is getting, but he's going to have to play some more in that final period, I think.
Darrell Armstrong took it away from Parker, and the pass ahead to the clerk. T-Mac cleans it up. What a play by Armstrong.
I just hope Darrell didn't hurt himself on that play.
Second penalty situation.
Well, watch how Darrell Armstrong goes down on that shoulder.
And a perfect outlet pass to Clerk. Wanted a little too far from the basket for his liking. But McGrady
down the floor.
That's his 10th three of the year. He gives the Magic an 18-point lead. Davis throws it to McGrady. Ahead to Darrell Armstrong. Swatted away by Ricky Davis, who goes rolling over Darrell Armstrong as they both tumble out of bounds.
And T-Mac with the steal. Another one for the Magic.
Got Garrity still in there with T-Mac.
The Cavs have 2 7-footers on the floor right now. Let's see what we get out of that.
Brady reverse layup.
Oh, not
gets
again.
It off the glass.
Not again. Not again.
39 for T-Mac. A spectacular play to end the third period.
I watched that ESPN top 10 plays of the game of the night. He might get the top 1 and 2.
As we look at McGrady's great play to end the quarter, you should know that you can't pull on Superman's cape, and that's what Jermaine Jones just did. And McGrady scores anyhow.
Can McGrady keep his former teammate at bay?
Plays in this game against Cleveland.
Well, he did, and he got started early, and he made sure that the Cavs were going to have to defend him, and they knew where he was coming from right from the beginning. So I think when he comes out like that, when he's that aggressive, and when he is focused in as he was tonight, you just have to get out of the way and watch this guy work. He's very fun, obviously, to watch, but they are a good team. But Miami also small with LaFonso Ellis in the starting lineup tonight. They're not quite as big.
Oh man, what a move by McGrady.
Boy, just a pump fake, stood the defense straight up.
With Anthony Carter, we'll give you a quick look again at T-Mac's first field goal of the game.
Watch the pump fake. Gets Butler up in the air and throws that one down. Like I'm making a statement here early, y'all. You better listen. And the game also.
Doc Rivers' keys to the game. Of course, you interviewed him in our pregame show, and he laid it out for you tonight, Goose. You can tell that if T-Mac drills a three, you can certainly tell that Doc is concerned about this game.
Well, yeah, I mean,
ability to sign a free agent, and they're going to get a good draft pick as well again. McGrady for three again. Boy, that just looks so good. His foot was on the line, so only give him two.
Boy, I think you're right, David.
Orlando's lead is 3. Kemp tips it away. A poor entry pass by Anthony Carter.
They got to get it up to T-Mac right now.
Boy, everything he shoots just looks like it's going to go in, and so far it has.
Goodness.
Miami won its last game against Toronto. Jiricek was not expecting that pass. McGrady with it well beyond the arc.
And it's dropping.
Goes in.
And it's dropping.
It's
dropping. Did you think it was not going to go? Of the NBA. It's Kids Day here in Miami. And that's the first time I've been at a game and I've heard them play the SpongeBob SquarePants theme song in an NBA arena.
Well, that probably ought to happen more often. McGrady with the rejection.
Although I guess it was Brian Grant that contributed because he threw the ball at their feet.
McGrady leaning in, scoring, and the foul.
Well run, out of bounds play right there. Now I hope
Orlando's largest lead has been 7. Miami has yet to lead in the game. Jiricek tips it back out to McGrady, who's open for three.
Well, and he just steps behind the three-point line. Now, you know you got playing with a lot of confidence. When you catch it inside it, some shots, possibly.
Gerald Sasser also on the floor, gets that rebound with 57 seconds to play in the first period. McGrady launches another three, drills it.
Goodness gracious.
5 threes in the period for T-Mac.
And you just wonder why. And the coaches over there on the...
Butler, rather, Rasul Butler comes up short on the dunk. And here comes T-Mac. They're crowding him at the three-point line this time, and that leaves Armstrong wide open to drill a three.
And that all is because Tracy McGrady is Tracy McGrady. All the teeth weren't showing.
Armstrong, a double pick and roll on that right wing. McGrady against Butler. Takes the contested jumper and knocks it in.
Boy, you can't defend him any better, Karan. I mean, you can't. No, he has not looked good. You see the Heat have put together an 11-2 run. Yeah, that's too easy. You know, Pat Riley's trying something different. He's had both of the Butlers have been on him.
Jiricek back in the game along with Garrity and Jacque Vaughn. Magic starting 5. McGrady swarmed to the
and he got it again. He got it anyway.
And 2 defenders draped all over him. He just rises above them and knocks in the jumper. A couple of little guys down there. Best and Carter had no chance.
Oh, boy.
They gave Best his third. And McGrady's on the line for just the second time tonight.
Like I say, they have come.
Rebound.
On T-Mac.
3 by T-Mac. Nothing but the bottom of the net. 6 threes in the game for McGrady.
Man.
Now, they go with 30 first half points. Shawn Kemp from McGrady.
Nice, nicely done. He's doing it all. He's doing it all. Check the whole side of the floor, clear it out. They balance it out a little bit here now.
7 to go. McGrady underhanded scoop.
No, he
tipped it in.
Tipped it in. Oh, man.
Caron Butler's shot is no good at the end of the quarter, and the Magic take a 13-point lead into the locker room.
Boy, oh boy. They force him to miss it, and he puts it back.
Magic just spread things out wide and let McGrady work against Carter. T-Mac missing the first attempt, but with the left hand, he puts it in to give himself 32 points in the first half, 21 in the first period, 11 more in the second. McGrady leads the Magic to a 13-point halftime advantage. The Toyota halftime report coming up in just a moment on the Magic Television Network. You might see some McGrady presented by the Orlando Sentinel.
How about if we can just do all McGrady here? I mean, that would be okay. Boy, he's made 5 shots from behind, actually 6 shots from behind the three-point line. He's 6 of 9 from behind the 3. So we're just going to let you look at some of them. This hit, it went up at the top and came back down. You know you have it all going on when that happens. And the Heat are playing. I mean, they're defending him. Look, they're challenging the shots. They're running people at him. And he's just like focused in on that basket. And he's when they force him to go inside the paint, he's been able to get his points there as well. He's shooting over top of people. They came big at Tracy McGrady. Then they said, let's go small and use some quickness. So ready to put Anthony Carter on him. And this is the final play of the half. And fittingly, he misses it, but just enough to tip that one back in. And it's been that kind of half for Tracy McGrady.
1 out of 2 at the line for Vaughn. McGrady takes it away from Rasul Butler. Rifles it ahead to Jiricek, who throws it down.
Oh, don't see that very often, do you? Body in the bill.
1 out of 1, rather, for Butler that trip. Cartoon got me a little.
Oh, nice.
What a pass by Kemp. And
Very
McGrady
nice.
scores in the third.
Very nice, Shawn Kemp with the behind-the-back flip to Tracy McGrady for the easy 2. Coming out
would be trying to get 70. But T-Mac understands, boy, everybody bought into that move along the baseline by Shawn Kemp, except McGrady. He stayed there.
Garrity left open. That's his second three-point field goal of the quarter.
Well, he's found a way to get involved in this game.
Out front, Carter gets an open look. Garrity tipped it, and Vaughn controls it. Garrity again. T-Mac for three. Got it. 37 for McGrady.
Well, we probably should have, I guess, mentioned his name a little.
Magic lead reaching 20. Look at this three. I thought he got fouled on the follow-through.
You saw the hit on the arm.
Well, that look on his face all night long, right from the get-go. Three from the field in the third quarter. Assists the double team, rifles the pass to Vaughn.
And give him the assist on that play.
So
tough matchup for Pat Garrity around the basket.
And here's the matchup, Miller against T-Mac. And McGrady goes right to the bottom of the net.
One
rebound out to Jason Williams. Air ball rebounded by Garicek. And here comes T-Mac, the Magic up 4-2. He stops and fires for three. Drills it.
All right, is this Miami last night or what? A couple nights ago, this is the same thing we saw last night.
No, as we said last night, at some point.
Tracy McGrady, boy, you better get him at the half-court line. If you don't, he might do this to you. Yeah, Jason Williams was basketball for him.
And not turning the ball over either. And that's a key for him. Only 4 turnovers in their last 3 games, Jason Williams.
And I think he got 3 of those last night.
4. All 4
of them last night.
T-Mac right down the middle.
You'll see T-Mac just get right down to the basket right here. Not a lot of help from Mr. Mike Miller. And that
Wesley Person.
Yeah, he's shooting the ball well this year. Did not score in the last game out. Interesting, he's had 4 games this year where he has not scored.
Good heavens.
And he lets it go, and he's already running down the floor as soon as it gets out of his hands.
The clerk turns it over. Mike Miller finishes and grabs his back. He's had problems since almost the day that he was traded to Memphis. And T-Mac continues to sparkle once again tonight. 12 points for McGrady.
I think he is holding his back. I do think he got fouled on the play, so both Gasol and Hubie Brown complaining about that.
Garicek. That's 3 for Gordon Garicek. He's got 7 already.
Yeah, just tonight. Just like Garicek got there. Gasol, boy, he's a 7-footer, man. And
is he going to miss?
Is he going to hit the rim? Is he going to hit the rim?
Inside to Battier. Boy, both teams are just doing whatever they want to do offensively.
That's no problem. Scoring points. That's low.
That's too easy.
I was going to say, that's just a big-time move right there.
Will bring it up himself. Former Grizzly feeding McGrady. Deflection and the steal. McGrady tracks it down. He beat Person to the loose ball.
18 feet out, and you'll get an open shot. He's usually pretty good throwing out of. He's gotten 2 turnovers off the double team.
Gordon Garicek.
There's that look I was talking about from once you get the ball inside against the zone. You see what opens up on each of the last 2 games. So they have been knocking down a lot of shots behind the 3-point line. Man-to-man defense now for the Grizzlies again.
Gerald Sasser. There's McGrady. There's 2 more. 23. Early in the second quarter.
I love.
What else can you? Well, Tracy McGrady has 23 points at the moment, and he's getting them inside and outside. Unguardable. And has a good chance to get 30 plus
for the 10th straight game, which already is a franchise record, 9 in a row.
They gave it to the Magic. I know one of the officials was going to call it Grizzly ball.
McGrady's back, so is Giricek. McGrady goes right to work, and a foul. He wastes no time in getting back into the flow.
That just comes from playing against Mike and with Mike over the last few years. You know, T-Mac knows he can take him off the dribble, and he does. Immediately takes it right to the basket against Mike, and he has a chance for the three-point play and gets it. He's going to make that, because every time you come close to him, he's been able to.
Hunter almost didn't get there, but he does.
Well, he stretched that body out, got all benefit of that 7.
Going to be talking about defense a lot before this third quarter begins, as Hunter just gets enough reach from McGrady. The Magic lead by 5.
A couple of uncontested layups. The message was not delivered, so you call a timeout and you hope you get something done on the defensive end of the floor.
Well, the problem is, right after the timeout, Jason Williams went on the drive, behind the back to McGrady.
T-Mac passing up a lot of shots this half of play.
Works into a double team, a lot of contact as he turned to shoot. Brevin Knight down around his ankles, nibbling down there.
Yeah. Well, I think the officials having a hard time catching up to this pace.
Watson,
that's hard.
McGrady. Inside to Armstrong. He laid it in. Timeout, Memphis.
Oh, boy. Little defense is all you need in here. Just a little. That's all you needed.
The Magic built some momentum, which is badly needed, because you know that Hubie Brown is going to come back with Jason Williams, who has been pretty much uncontrollable tonight in the game.
The way Tracy's shooting him, you can't really fault him for putting that one up, although he has been slow to take those in the second half.
He is 1 for 6 in this quarter. There's a steal. McGrady taking it away. McGrady touches the ball with 9:38 to go. His first shot of the night is short, back out to him. Lynch plays him rather physically. T-Mac, a very difficult running one-hander. We have a technical foul.
A delay of game 1.
Oh, I thought Steve Javie had hit somebody.
Because he didn't play real well in Orlando the last time these two teams got together.
He had 8 in the game. He has 7 already tonight. T-Mac answers for Orlando.
They do well. They have done it so far in this game. Rebound and turn those into points.
McGrady drills it. He's got 6 of the Magic's 8. McGlure spinning, stripped by Kemp. Here comes Vaughn. He's going to try and take it all the way. And McGrady, offensive goaltender of the ball.
Oh, no, that's a good play. That appeared as though it was a good play. Let's see if it's coming out. Maybe not. Ron Alesiak made the call under the basket. He's normally not the one to make that. That's a good play.
Boyce way above everybody under there, and Kemp gets the missed shot. Boy, he can get up, can he? T-Mac taking it, hammering it, sending a message in New Orleans. Finally, the Magic showing a little scoring. And he crosses over and leaves Mashburn in the dust in New Orleans. Here's our Dodge Slam Dunk replay. T-Mac with a one-handed jam after he beat Jamal Mashburn. Nobody stepping up for the Hornets, and the way T-Mac was taking it in there, just as well for New Orleans. He was going to go right through anybody.
Well, the thing I like best of all about this play really has nothing to do with the dunk. It's what
it's 20. Biggest of the night. Giricek. McGrady with the follow. Less than a second left in the first half. So just has 2 points.
Boy, amazing.
McGrady
Boy, he's done that 3 or 4 times tonight, Goose, where he missed the shot, but a quick second jump. T-Mac with the feet.
Here's McGrady taking it to the basket. Goes in there initially wanting the whistle as he puts the ball on the floor.
McGrady for 3. Well, the streak is alive. 41 straight for T-Mac.
You know what? That's the first time I think he's been able to come down, go behind that screen. But they've missed a lot of other opportunities to cut into it more here. There's that high screen helped by P.J. Brown, and T-Mac just willed himself to a basket.
22 for McGrady now.
They've done it to opponents, and they allow him to be physical down there, and the foul. So T-Mac has a chance for the 3-point play.
So McGrady almost single-handedly here in the third quarter, leading the Magic back into the game. They're down by only 10, and T-Mac will go to the free throw line. He's got 10 points in the quarter.
Just good body control.
8 points for Davis. McGrady rising for 3. He drills it again.
Boy, he's got that look where he lets it go and he turns and runs the other way.
Magic superstar Tracy McGrady really has come to life in the third quarter. T-Mac had 14 at the intermission, and he has been unstoppable in the third period for the Magic.
16 points for T-Mac, and he has gotten them pretty much everywhere. You saw that one from behind the 3-point line. He's also gotten the ball going to the basket. He is our Aleve hustle player of the game. Aleve all game long, all game strong.
The Clerk sets a screen. Knocked away by Traylor. Garrity gets it back, and McGrady's going to get an easy 2. We're down to a 2-point lead.
You know what's interesting? All those loose balls in the first half was going to the Hornet.
Mashburn falls down. McGrady drills a 3.
I was just getting ready to say they've done a better job on McGrady. And that
33 and 35 respectively. McGrady inside to the Clerk. He puts it in. Boy, great finish by Drew. He's got 10 tonight.
Yeah, he's played well. He's done a good job in the middle
of it here in the second. The smaller defender against McGrady. T-Mac shoots over the top of Davis. And we've got a 3-point game with 4:30 to go in the fourth. T-Mac against Baron Davis.
Well, Tractor was as close to illegal as you could get.
De Klerk weaving around the Hornet defense to put the Magic up by 2.
Well, see, because Tractor's coming all the way on the... See if you can... Well, this is De Klerk, and you saw Tractor wide open. Excuse me, over to help out. So that's why De Klerk on a foul here. You make a shot, that's one thing.
McGrady rejects it.
Tracy McGrady with the block. What about that block? Oh, my. Tracy McGrady.
Mashburn with
Give me that ball.
40 points in the game, but McGrady denies Mashburn at the most critical of times.
Give me that. Give me that shot.
The family, I mean, it's tragic, really, for someone. It's slanderous, it's libelous.
Uncontested.
I'm considering suing.
Yeah. Tracy McGrady back on the floor and able to take it to the rim.
Big, strong team hurt Orlando.
McGrady saw the opening, went to the reverse. A beautiful move by Tracy McGrady.
And the stretch of games, here we see it in the second quarter, splitting the seam, turning the corner, and then reversing it on the other side. Tracy McGrady.
The NBA on TNT, brought to you by Hyundai. When your car comes with America's best warranty, you win. And by MasterCard. There are some things money can't buy. For everything else, there's...
And it all starts with both stars, McGrady and Garnett.
Down to a half minute remaining in this first half. McGrady going to his left hand. Sticks. What a move by Tracy McGrady, who is fouled.
That's what
superstar athletes are capable of doing. At the last second when they're in there making split-second decisions on what they want to do, McGrady couldn't decide if he was going to kick it out, pass it off, do it lefty, do it righty, and then finishes it by dunking the basketball. An incredible play by Tracy McGrady.
That's real March Madness right there, Marv.
Orlando at 38 and 34, tied for the number 6 spot of the East with the Boston Celtics. Beautiful move by McGrady, who thought he was fouled.
When they keep using that screen up high from
Minnesota has been controlling the boards on the count of 32 to 19. Here's McGrady, yes! One of the rare perimeter shots that have succeeded for Trey.
30 pounds as Hudson drives and scores to handle him one-on-one in that post.
He's too strong for Joe Smith.
Here's McGrady. Oh, what a move. A hesitation dribble. Garnett and Smith.
Ability to finish with both the right hand and left hand. Here, McGrady splits 2 Minnesota defenders and then protects the ball with the right side of his body while shooting.
And I love to see when guys take a charge and give their body up for their team to then get rewarded at the offensive end and have the ball go into them and have something good happen. As McGrady banks it.
Tracy McGrady going glass, although that was not his intention.
Well, just warn you now, watch out, because when he starts making threes, they come in bunches.
Off the steal, here comes McGrady, who has tipped it up in the third quarter. McGrady picks up his dribble, finds ball. Yes! That's a two-pointer. Orlando on fire. They're within 2, and the Timberwolves want to talk it over. The rest of Minnesota just 3 of 13.
And that's a great example of why coaches take timeouts. People that may say, oh, how come the guy took a timeout? It's to stop the run by the other team to get some organization. As McGrady hits the jump shot, get some organization and hope that you come out of it and get your team to score so you stop the momentum of the other.
Once again, the double team of McGrady. He finds Garrity for 3. Kemp with the rebound. Here's McGrady to tie. Yes! And the Timberwolves,
the offensive foul. And Shawn Kemp, a huge offensive rebound, which leads to the three-pointer by McGrady, which ties the score at 104 apiece.
Minnesota does have a foul to give. Half-minute remaining in regulation. McGrady putting the move on Garnett. McGrady trying to stop it. And a foul. There's a late whistle on the outside official, Derek Stafford, and a foul against the Timberwolves. It's on Serbiak.
Here comes the decision now. McGrady crosses over. Does Serbiak get over there in time and not move underneath him? From that angle, it's tough to tell. McGrady unhappy with the fact that he didn't finish it off, but was Serbiak sliding to his left?
McGrady with the tip, Kemp with the steal. Here a check from McGrady.
That's the second time Gordon's found himself open already to play some defense also. They've given Kenny Thomas the ball a couple of times.
Thomas was quite an acquisition. Gooden hooks it in his first points since he missed. Coleman matched up with T-Mac. McGrady takes it to the basket, scores, and the foul.
That's just going to say T-Mac needs to get something going towards the hole. If they're going to put Derek Coleman out there on him, allow Coleman to switch out like that, you have to make him pay. And T-Mac does here. He let him off easy early, although Van Horn, was it Van Horn that got called for the foul on that one? It was Van Horn that got the call, but Tracy McGrady able to get to the basket.
And it's a 4-point play for T-Mac.
It's a 4-point play.
Played for the first time in 5 games, played 8 minutes, did not get a rebound. T-Mac throws it down. Iverson. Rejected by Hunter. check to Armstrong. T-Mac.
Well, as I say, that seat here. Gotta go.
McGrady just checked back in.
And he got it! And he got it! Oh, yes, that's big. That is big.
Pretty good substitution by the head coach to get number one back in the game with 5 seconds to go in the quarter. And he drains a three from way downtown.
Well, they're not even going to review this. I guess they will review it at the table. But you can see clearly it's going to stand as the ball well underway when that red lights went on.
11 for T-Mac. The Magic trail by 5. Period. 30-point games this year. T-Mac, an incredible 46. Out to Giricek with 9:15 to play in the third period, rather.
Now once again,
McGrady over Van Horn.
Once again, recognizing the mismatch. Well, I'm glad they missed down there because that's one McGrady would have gotten a technical foul on.
T-Mac looked at referee Ted Bernhardt again. 11-point lead. It's been a very close basketball game. McGrady, a fine shot, keeping the lead. Greg Buckner in the game defending T-Mac. McGrady finds Hunter. He tomahawks it, and the foul.
Oh my, Stephen Hunter. Ooh boy. Development of this young guy over the last 3 or 4 games is huge.
Good nice find by T-Mac. And you saw the push in the back. And Hunter will have a 3-point opportunity.
Bryant is in that deal.
A couple of veterans. Get a young, athletic, small forward. McGrady feeding Hunter. He's trying to go. And somehow finds its way into the net.
Man, now that is a hard foul. Now that is a playoff type foul if ever there is one. And still the ball finds a way to go. I mean, watch how hard he gets McKee, whacks him across the arm. Bang! And the ball just floats up out of his hands, and he says, I'll take that, Mr. Ref.
McKee taking it coast to coast. Oh, McGrady rather is there, and Hunter gets the rebound. Hunter never got out of the paint.
Look at McGrady coming with the block here. And it goes the other way. It's basket time for the Magic. They need a basket here.
McGrady has been deferring to him. Not this time.
Thank you, Mr. T-Mac.
McGrady has been setting up his team. So that's a big call to give the Magic the ball again with 4 minutes to go, leading by 6. Aaron McKee now matched up with T-Mac. McGrady on the drive.
That's scored.
And it counts.
That's scored again. Oh, yes, Mr. McGrady. It's time. It's time. And a delay a game or technical? Delay a game against the Sixers.
You see the bump by McKee, and his 5th foul will give McGrady a chance to pick up a 3-point play the hard way.
You know what? It kind of appears he's saying, look, I've given you guys the ball too much.
to 7. McGrady brings the ball up the floor against Kenny Thomas. Hunter comes up high to set a screen. McGrady turning the corner, driving, scooping it.
Yes. He's going again. He's going to the line again.
He is just so calm and cool. Almost as if it's just another day in the park for Tracy McGrady.
Watch the screen, though. Watch the screen. And see what Coleman didn't do this time. He didn't step up and prevent him from turning the corner. Now, it's happened 3 straight times where the Magic have come with Stephen Hunter and set the screen. Now, let's see if they let Garrity set the screen now. It's Garrity and Coleman. Let's see if they come with Garrity. Yeah.
They're going to get Coleman involved in that play. They get the switch. McGrady driving around Coleman. Missed the shot.
Yeah. So see Coleman, great job recognizing. So see Coleman doesn't want anything to do with that pick and roll.
So they tried to hide him with Garrity, and now you get the same thing, but a different player involved.
It's a chess match in Orlando. Larry Brown making a change, and now Doc Rivers answering with Garrity now involved in the pick and roll, and T-Mac scores again. Well, pick and roll, Goose, a big part of the Magic offense. Are Wachovia a team play of the game, the pick and roll against Philly?
Well, see, Coleman did not step out. You saw as McGrady came over top, he didn't step out. But now you have Coleman in the situation again. So the Magic are forcing a one-on-one with T-Mac working against Coleman. And there's not a whole lot he can do against McGrady once he squares up out top. So just really do.
Ronnie Williams knocked it away, but T-Mac is there. He's falling away instead, but he drills it.
Boy, that's huge. That's a top shot.
Really gotta get
y con unos números bastante similares entre uno y otro, yo elegiría a Garnett. Y creo, ¿sabes por qué? Porque Wally Szczerbiak se ha perdido 30 partidos y solo hay una diferencia de 7 u 8 victorias entre San Antonio y Minnesota, ¿no?
Sí. Bien, pues ahí vemos el triple de 19 en el marcador, 19-13. Balón en ataque para Orlando Magic. Ahí tenemos a McGrady. ¿Por qué eres tan bueno? Cogió su propio rebote McGrady, canasta.
Bueno, y hay que decir que la llegada de Gooden y Giri...
6 arriba. Ahí bien. Ahí tenemos a McGrady. Qué bárbaro lo que acaba de hacer McGrady para Gooden, canasta. No pitaron ahí nada. 21 de
Sacramento. Pero ellos en el juego o la actitud que muestran o que quieren mostrar o que quieren adoptar, a veces en contra de la propia idea de Phil Jackson, ellos yo creo que saldrían a jugar pues más o menos confiados ante cualquiera de los equipos, ¿no?
Está claro. Uy, sensacional. McGrady de 3. 40-42.
Seguidos.
Triple de Stephen Lee. Para mí indiscutible, vamos. Sí, buena canasta. Este hombre que poco a poco irá. Vamos con el balón en ataque para Orlando Magic. Madre mía, ¿cómo se acaba de hacer, tío? ¿Cómo se acaba de ir? Bárbaro, qué sensacional. Este McGrady. 50-48 en este año de jugando titular. Pero aquí no está para eso, vamos. Bien, pues 57-50 en el marcador, ¿no?
Otro balón perdido de Parker.
Y la canasta de McGrady.
¿Cómo corre esto?
No perdona ni una. 5-7-5-2 en el marcador.
Bueno.
Vamos a Popovich. Balón en ataque ya para Orlando Magic. Con McGrady. Haciendo de las suyas.
Otra de McGrady, en palmeo.
Qué barbaridad. 59.
Pero la NBA ha decidido que el premio que dan mensualmente al mejor jugador en cuanto a obras benéficas, relaciones con la comunidad, se va a llamar el premio David Robinson. Lo anunció David Stern. La propia NBA, a través de jugadores que le defienden, no quieran salir hasta ahí, a 4 o 5 metros.
A él ahí dentro también puede hacer mucho daño, porque está muy fuerte.
Sí.
Ahora, le falta rapidez, ¿no? Estamos de acuerdo, ¿no? Falta ahí rapidez.
Sí, cuidado con los Magic.
Cuidado. Insisto, la media de Bowen son 7 puntos, ¿eh? No es...
Hoy lleva 14.
Lleva 14. Muy por encima de la media. La canasta ahora de McGrady.
Estamos viendo un partido de mucha calidad en cuanto al acierto, de ambos equipos. Sí. Ya, ¿no? La moda al completo, ¿no? Pantalones un poquito caídos.
¿Sí? Pantalones de campana. Campana de bien.
Con una camiseta de los Clippers o pues una sudadera así con capucha, ¿no? También.
Sí.
Y la cinta se ha venido aquí a Orlando, que buscaba después del traspaso algún refuerzo más para los puestos, sobre todo de escolta, ¿no?
Oye, ¿qué podemos decir de este hombre? Mira, Pat Garrett, canasta de Pat Garrett. De Javan Howard, les contarás. Lobo Candy, Maggetti, Camby, Javan Howard, Alonso Mooney, pero bueno, si esto es ciencia ficción, ¿no? Ahora bien, vamos a ver, ahí, ese es Amarrategui Blues, ¿eh? Mucha defensa, bueno, cuidado, posesión ahí de Darrell Armstrong. Ahí tenemos McGrady,
Bowen.
Bruce Bowen.
Nada. Bowen a mirar.
Lógicamente, por otra parte, ¿no?
McGrady fires again. This one good. So the Magic will not get shut out tonight.
Thank goodness.
Mobley, no good. Gooden battling Ming with the rebound. Gives it up to Darrell Armstrong. T-Mac well behind the arc. Drills it. And cuts the lead to 19-15.
Well, he's trying to get that offense back worked out.
And Garachek picks it off.
Got to put it up a little bit higher. T-Mac. Well, he was there.
McGrady crossing over against Posey. Tracy McGrady finding a rhythm in the first period in Houston, Texas.
That's pretty sweet right there. I mean, that is pretty sweet off the dribble.
Building here. Getting a new building in Houston as well as San Antonio and Dallas.
Yeah, it's supposed to be ready next season.
Coutinho Mobley throws it to Tracy McGrady.
Darrell Armstrong's knee, but I guess that's the reason why.
Posey defending McGrady. DeClerc rolling to the basket. A lot of contact. Somehow Drew managed to put it in.
Well, that comes from the aggressive screen and the even more aggressive roll to the basket. And watch how Andrew DeClerc gives the target to T-Mac. Get those hands up, Andrew. He does. And T-Mac knows exactly where to place it. There's the contact right there. But what you have to do, in addition to and what he's been able to do, it just makes you think of Kenny Thomas and the 76ers.
Armstrong for three.
Kenny Thomas involved in the deal that brought Posey here.
Or 5 rather, 5 of 9 for Houston. McGrady has Rice on him again. He'll pull the trigger and knock it in for 2.
He has Glenn Rice totally guessing right now what he's going to do. He went by him the first time, so Rice has.
McGrady again firing. Drills it. T-Mac wanted a foul on the arm.
And the Magic
got the shot to go.
The Magic wanted a foul on Kevin Cato down on the other end. If he catches it in the paint, you have to lock him up and lock him up right now.
Norris shoots again. Hits again. Houston by 3. 6:22 to go in the first half. McGrady again. Boy, he's just like in a shooting gallery right now.
Yeah.
He's picking out whatever he wants to take. Well, a big game for Tracy McGrady. He is able to start the game tonight. We've seen no signs of a problem with his strained rib muscle. And so T-Mac, who had 12 points in the first period, has added 8 more in the second. Already a 20-point game for Tracy McGrady.
He's doing what he wants right now with Glenn Rice defending him, or trying to defend him.
He just did turn the ball over. We've had a lot of turnovers in the first half. 10 for the Magic, 12 for the Rockets. The Magic tied the score at 34. But a 16-6 run by the Rockets has them back up by 10. T-Mac takes care of business. Rice had no chance.
He can do that at any time. He's been kind of settling for that jump shot.
That's Garachek's third foul. And we get another look at the McGrady baseline drive. T-Mac having a big night, but the Magic trail by 8.
Started that, thank you. Here and our other buddy, George Colon.
McGrady against Posey, steps back for 2, just inside that 3-point arc.
He makes some big shots. And the barring men, they'll make that for us, won't they?
Well, sure. They can do most anything. You come up with a fabric. McGrady with the steal and the throwdown. Tracy McGrady with Griffin on his heels.
T-Mac with the good defensive play and takes that one home. And
the lead of the game. The Magic have never led. Fell behind 13-2 right off the bat. McGrady double clutch and banks it in over the 7'5" Ming.
Ming can't play him any better than that.
Sloppy play. Steal by McGrady. He's got Armstrong. He's got Garachek. He takes it.
No, not that one, Mr. McGrady.
An electrifying play by Tracy McGrady.
Ooh, my. The crowd on its feet at the TD Waterhouse Center.
Here comes Tracy McGrady to the rim.
Off the glass, and it's gone! Are you kidding me?
Right now, both these teams are still trying to feel each other out.
And McGrady with the two.
And you know what happens, Brent, so often in playoff games, if they settle down, you are going to see some high scoring.
Curry hounding McGrady, sees his baseline. Beautiful wraparound, powerful move by the NBA's scoring leader. No stopping athletic ability like that. Worth one more look here, Sean. Just watch.
How can you stop this? Takes off on the left side of the lane, lands on the right side, around Cliff Robinson, and puts a lot of English. Minnesota Fats would be proud of that shot.
The beauty of long arms. McGrady plays like he's a 7-footer. It's worth one more look. And there are some very interested youngsters watching this play, especially one young man by the name of LeBron James. Mad skills.
This move is just, like it says, mad. Jumping across the lane, around the help defense. Beautiful English off the glass. Tracy McGrady showing you everything. Ball handling, body control.
Hits from the perimeter to tie it now at 11. Inside it goes McGrady, and T-Mac with another field goal. Terrell Owens, a former basketball player in college, might be going up for one in the end zone. Man, what body control after he caught that.
If you're the Magic, you want him out there on the floor just so it creates more room for Tracy McGrady.
Flash turnaround, and now it's 8 straight. Last 8 points.
Watch this fadeaway jumper. Curry trying to contest that. Just too long and too athletic. And here's the alley-oop. Look at this athletic ability. Guy catches the ball at the top of the square, lays it in with soft touch. Tracy McGrady.
Really, really hard on these guys and showed them that we're not intimidated by this team. He said this is a team that is solely predicated on defense right now.
McGrady on fire right now. They cannot put him out. After starting the game 0 for 2.
Late into more speed.
That's a tough call on Garrity here at the other end.
Here's McGrady, nice little jab step. He keeps you off balance, and he's able to rise up into that jumper. And you see, there's no way you can get to that shot. It's almost tough.
T-Mac is back on the floor. After missing his first 2, he hit his next 5 of 7. And he's handling the ball right now, coming again. Got the bounce. Shooter's touch.
Barry and Cliff Robinson. A little more pressure when you're playing at home.
Oh, McGrady just blew past Robinson and then slashed to the rack. Are you kidding me? LeBron says, wait a minute. How many guys are like this? What have I got myself into? Do I want any part of this? Hey, LeBron, get ready, baby. It's coming soon to a gym near you, buddy. Wow. Worth one more look.
I don't know if there are words to describe this. I mean, I've seen it 100 times.
T-Mac. Showtime in Auburn Hills. The Monster Jam. They should call this on McGrady, folks. This is basketball abuse.
That's when you open the mouth, take out the mouthpiece, put the basketball
into the clerk's hands. And it'll be T-Mac with Robinson hitting good and flashing the other side. Ran the floor beautifully to help McGrady out. There's the athletic ability of the rookie from Kansas. Star, it's Drew Gooden.
I'll watch him right here. He's almost even with Corliss Williamson. He runs down the floor. That shows you his speed in the open court. He beats a point guard down the floor. Ends up finishing that play.
They used only 4 reserves. So Doc
getting that little bit of a burst. And Tracy McGrady played only 15 minutes, and he starts the second half with the field goal. And now it is 7. McGrady. Time now for the Stars. Can't find daylight, so it's Jacques Vaughn on the money.
That's a beautiful pass. Tracy McGrady here, aware of where everybody is on the court. And once he senses that Chauncey Billups has his eye on him, cross-court pass to awaiting Jacques Vaughn. Perfect timing.
Brady checks the open floor. Magic up 4. Gets it back. He'll go free balling. Yes.
Just unbelievable.
Guracek did not agree with this. Now Tracy McGrady with 23 points as he nails the 3.
This is just like a drill there. He gives the ball to Jacques Vaughn. Jacques Vaughn just gives it right back immediately to Tracy McGrady, who knocks down that 3 ball.
McGrady, the transition 3 is good, and Tracy McGrady 26.
And right now, Chunky Atkins has come through big time, back-to-back 3s.
You also need a superstar. He's got the ball right now. McGrady goes to work, flashes past Berry, and 1, put him on the free throw line. Just when the opponent has closed to within 1, the number uno, the big man, has to move center stage, and McGrady.
But on the other end, if you're going to continue to make McGrady go left, you look at Whitney setting that screen on Corliss Williamson.
McGrady up, firing again, and the 3 is good. Gives him 32. Robinson picks up McGrady. McGrady flashes, goes left hand, gets the roll. Switches hands on the drive, and it's 86-75. Tracy McGrady boosting the Orlando lead. Tracy McGrady, Sean, 36 points.
Yeah, and this is just a beautiful move again. And Ben Wallace is lucky he doesn't pick up the block. He's still trying to get his body in front of Tracy McGrady as he comes off this pick and roll. You see the confusion there between Barry and Cliff Robinson. He switched out on a big man. He's able to shake him up on his way to the bucket.
His second field goal of the game, 2 of 12. McGrady, 12 in a row. Up firing, that's 38 for T-Mac.
Once he gets caught on that big man, he has him where he wants him. Then Tracy McGrady faking like he's going over the pick and roll. And an excellent defensive stand by Ben Wallace in the paint. And in a one-on-one situation with Drew Gooden.
Billups trying to take McGrady. McGrady switches in as Billups is in pain.
Here's McGrady. And he has to put up a high archer. Watch Ben Wallace go after it. He's definitely trying to get that ball. Watch both players elevate. McGrady first, and look at Ben Wallace.
By the Pistons.
Just watch this, and you see the intensity and the effort by both players. Tracy McGrady.
2 Detroit lead. 9:24 to play in the first. Vaughn off the drive. McGrady fading away. He cans it. Tracy McGrady now with 4 points.
Guracek, as most of you know, came over in the trade with Drew Gooden because Orlando, having given up Mike Miller, needed somebody that could shoot from the outside.
A 12-2 Piston run. McGrady puts an end to that with a jumper.
I mean, a tough jumper, too. That Orlando has beaten the Pistons. They've gotten 20-plus points in every one of the quarters. In the games they've lost, they had one quarter where they didn't get up over, if you will, over 20. As Tracy McGrady got that up over Ben Wallace. And so it makes a difference whether or not they have, if you will, a 19 or less point quarter.
A little something to the repertoire. They've been outstanding on the offensive end.
They've made shots, which is always going to be important in the game. But I think what they get is a chance from their defense to get good looks. As Tracy McGrady just takes whatever look he can get and gets that foul call against Williamson.
Second personal foul on the man they call the Big Nasty. McGrady feeling it.
It's hard because Williamson's chasing him off screens. That's hard for Corliss Williamson.
12. Atkins setting up the offense for Blotchik. Against Kent with a jump hook. No good. Gooden with the ball.
Can't get much more of a shot than that.
Armstrong. Oh, Brady.
Goodness.
Wow, what a play hanging in the air.
The lob was to go to the right side of the basket. It came down, and the only place that McGrady could grab it was as he was getting to the other side and easily put it up backwards with the left hand.
Rally.
Now watch this pass. You see McGrady out in front. Watch. He sees he can't get the dunk and just takes his time, runs by the rim, lays it off the glass. Heads up play.
6 straight points for T-Mac.
Yeah, T-Mac is, you know, that's why they gave him that break, because he came out trying to challenge that energy of Detroit.
And 51 points per game. Meanwhile, Orlando was at 98.5. And it's a 14-point disparity. McGrady, count it. Tracy McGrady just gets into the zone.
When he comes off it, I'm telling you.
McGrady for Gooden. We are past the halfway point of the second quarter. McGrady. He is soaring hot. T-Mac is not missing.
My goodness. I mean, from nowhere, he just starts drilling shots.
A 3-ball for Tracy McGrady, and the Pistons take a timeout. Name a spot on the floor. McGrady will make a shot from there. And just like that, the Magic are back into it. 41-32, Pistons with a lead.
Down huge. No big panic during the timeout. He just told them we got to work on the defense. They have a coach that charts deflections. There was only one up until the 8-minute mark, and they hustled a little bit more. The defense.
Around the rim, no good. McGrady joined by Armstrong, Vaughn, Gooden, and Kemp. McGrady can't stop him. Cannot stop him.
Got to get to him by half court. Somebody's got to stop him. Both players ran away from him. Michael Curry.
With his first deuce, he's 1 of 4. Here's McGrady. They fake on the double. McGrady leaning in.
That's goaltender.
Got it on the way down.
Yeah, that's goaltender.
And Wallace disagrees.
Yeah, you know why? He never met the ball. He let the ball come to him, and if you're standing under the basket and you let the ball come to you, it's got to be coming down.
24 points for Tracy McGrady.
No partisan fans in here.
I guess you heard the after losing at home in the opener. Hamilton off the mark.
This is when I think Tracy's the toughest, because you can't keep him from getting the ball.
He finds his spots, and that's a 3.
Yeah, because he's already got it. So that's when I think he's the most dangerous, because you have an outside chance to keep him from getting it. Then just think about that. He's coming at you. Michael Curry tries to back up, recover too late. Robinson gets there. Late there, too.
And McGrady now 12 of... Pistons finish the regular season 30-11 at home. McGrady, creativity.
Creativity plus got the ball knocked out of his hands. It was rolling to his palm, the bottom of his palms, and still had the...
Well, the acrobatic ability of Tracy McGrady. Technical foul has been called on Doc Rivers. He is teeing off on the sideline. So Rivers picks up the tee before we hit in the first quarter.
How about that play by Tracy McGrady off the screen and roll? Whitney sets the screen.
Vaughn looking to take it at Barry. Kick out, Armstrong. McGrady having shooting problems in the second half. Knocks down the J.
That was a smart play by Tracy. Yeah.
85-70. And Billups with 15. The counter for McGrady. Tayshaun Prince. Williamson loses it. And the Magic running. Armstrong leading it. Pistons get foul. McGrady. Open look. And buries the 3.
You better get to it in a hurry.
It's a 10-point game with 3:39 to play. And McGrady with 46. An Orlando Magic franchise playoff record. McGrady from long distance. And the Magic are not going away without a fight.
Knowing what you got, knowing how far you are away, and knowing you're going to have an opener. Pistons, an outstanding road team. Second best in the East, 20-21. McGrady, nice take, 200. They needed that, get some energy going in the building.
The big message imparted to Gordon Giracek, don't leave Hamilton, please. That was the message from Coach Doc Rivers in the huddle, guys.
Here is McGrady, who wanted to squeeze that one off, and he hits it too. You know, for McGrady, 89 points in the first two of this series, and he averages nearly 11 a game.
Well, it's funny, as a bruised pelvis, what does he get off at 3? Stand still. He's got to make him put the ball on the ground.
McGrady with Curry in his face.
Out to prove a lot of people wrong that although I'm the only all-star on my team, I'm going to be capable of pulling this off. He really wants to get out of the first round, Mike.
Here he is now chased by Prince. Wallace inside defensively, and he goes inside to get a hoop there. And it's an 8-point game.
And a nice defensive tip. Almost get a stop. There's really nothing you can do about it. They throw up a 23-foot brick, comes careening off, and just happens to be on the wall standing there.
McGrady with Tayshaun Prince right in his face. And that look from McGrady starting to feel it and heat up. Orlando, a good surge early second to keep it closer. Armstrong posting on Atkins. Little fade. Little foul, too.
He couldn't get to the rim. And anytime you can force the guy to fade away baseline, you've done your job.
Beautiful pass by McGrady. Saw that Williamson got lost defensively and found Drew Gooden. Even though McGrady has 4 of 7 in the field goal department, 3 assists for T-Mac here in the opening half, and the Pistons take timeout. He cannot do it by himself, and he's getting a good contribution here in the second quarter from the rest of his teammates. Tracy Pistons go back to mostly their starters. Exception, Williamson in for Curry. Phillips missed a 3, a rebound of McGrady. Taken on a run. Knocks down 3. Here he goes. Phillips, acrobatic shot. Wallace gets his 9th board. That's goaltended. Oh, they say it was short. Say it was short. No goaltend. Horn on the other end. Got it to go.
Well, apparently this was coming nowhere near the rim. It's hard to tell from that angle. Oh, it looked pretty nice. Vaughn getting the ball out right by Curry. A nice extension on the finish. Maybe you can tell right here. Yeah, that's nowhere near the rim. That way, close.
By Drew Gooden, recovering defensively. McGrady in rhythm triple. Write it down!
He's got to be your #1 player. You're going to see right here just a nice look ahead by Armstrong. But, you know, someone's going to help Curry out right there. Curry's trying to get over there. And if you're Rip Hamilton just standing there, I shouldn't say efficiency, just going out there and giving it their all. And I think you lose some of that advantage you have, and the talent starts to take over.
McGrady's been quiet in this run. Here he is. 5 in the quarter, 19 in the game, 5 assists. Orlando leads by 9.
And that's what you come up with? You got to at least try to get Corliss Williamson or Cliff Robinson down in the box and let them work one-on-one and see if you can get somebody to space up lookout.
Beautiful pass to McGrady from Armstrong. And another timeout for Rick Carlisle. Final minute of that quarter. For the first time all game, McGrady and the Magic in great position. It was in the opening quarter. Rip Hamilton set to come in. Halfway through, final period. T-Mac, sweet move, better shot. He has 25 in the last 5 quarters. Tracy McGrady, 9 of 16 from the field for his 25 points.
Well, at least if you're shooting 9%, you can go like 1 for 8 and increase it. Always nice.
9%. 7 and 17 for Ben McGrady inside. Held into the foul.
It's the bodying up on him, and right there, got the separation. Little too late. Ben Wallace trying to get over. I'm not sure if his feet were inside. Yeah, feet were on the line. That's an automatic block and send him to the free throw line.
But you're exactly right when you talked about that front line.
There's the Clerk, Sean, putting it away with the left hand. Underrated player, would you say?
He really...
Yeah, even though we rave about Gooden, Sean, you don't want him taking more shots than Tracy McGrady. That just doesn't make it. McGrady fires the three, and there's our first three, and it's on the money.
That's killing me right here. He said who? I'm never going to forget that.
Neither am I, Sal.
Chris Hilton made any plays over at one buck play, so we'll wait. We'll still call him Rook.
All right, man. Good answer. Let's get back to the game.
Hey, there was Warren's number one man. That's for you, Warren. McGrady on a breakout.
Detroit needed that bucket desperately. Because Tracy McGrady is the irresistible force against the immovable object. And that time, the irresistible force comes away the winner.
Pistons up a field goal. Williamson again tightens up on McGrady. Overplaying him, so McGrady will try to blow by him, and does, and one. Williamson's trying to put a saddle on him, and McGrady says, let me break out of this corral. That's 3 fouls already on the big nasty.
I don't think there's anyone in the league that can make this play here. Nice up fake, and he toys with them right over the top of the big man with touch. Not a scorer, but a guy who's going to get all over you on the defensive end.
Got him out there for the last minute and a half. Here's McGrady time on the turnaround sweep.
Yeah, he's got most of his ISOs on that left side of the floor. This time he's on the big-time shot by Darrell Armstrong. Here's Tracy McGrady working for the basketball. It's a smaller guy, Rip Hamilton, faces up, raises before the double team.
9 points a game in this series so far. He'll take a 14-point production into the locker room. Orlando up 4, but the Pistons battling hard here. Kevin Frazier is coming up after these messages. Gooden wants to give it back. Instead, it's Vaughn. Now it's McGrady.
See, there's no way that you can double team him on the wing. As soon as you start to run toward him to double team, he just
misses on the pull-up in the paint. Curry takes McGrady. Robinson switches. McGrady penetrates. Gooden follows for the layup. And on the switch, McGrady burned the D and set it.
McGrady, there's 2 guys chasing him. By the time he penetrates, there are 4 guys around him, basically. Gooden has the whole...
On this possession. Comes out on top. That's folks' eyes in the back of your head, knowing that Armstrong was all alone.
And that's the only pass that he can get there.
T-Mac turns, rises for the tie. Deadlock at 65 on the McGrady hoop.
Shows you just how difficult he is to guard. If you don't keep him from getting the basketball, watch Curry's hands. His hand is right in front of him. Now watch the hand in his face here. It's right in front of his line of vision. And he still drains that jumper. Little ragged offense.
Over Curry. The three for Tracy McGrady. Oh, baby. You gotta love it.
Anybody better in the game right now. And this move right here makes my eyes water. Curry is all over him. He brings that ball around his arm and hits nothing but the bottom. This is an amazing offensive possession. Fight for that basketball. He brings that ball around his arm, and most shooters like to go straight up with the basketball. He goes around the hand, straight up, and knocks down that 3 ball. And if you're Michael Curry, you got to wonder, how in the world can you stop that?
Overlook Berry's offensive rebound. Give him a fresh shot clock. Now 3:25 sitting on 10. Robinson's taking McGrady. McGrady will give it in the hands of rookie Gooden, and Gooden with another big field goal.
That's a big bucket. Ben Wallace took some punishment after he hit the floor.
By 12, 98-86 as we check in on our Sprite mad skills, Sean Elliott.
All right, this guy does it all. Tracy McGrady just continues to impress. Outside, he's been phenomenal. Unguardable on the perimeter. And then he's starting to set his teammates up. Tracy McGrady, and he's tired too, but he's giving it all he's got.
10 on the shot. Pistons need a stop. Giricek, yes! The 2, 1 foot on the line. The lead is 11-101-90. That was the dagger.
Off the screen is Jacques Vaughn. We'll set the lineups for you in a moment. This is Andrew DeClercq out to McGrady. Leaning back out of the corner, uncorks the long-range jumper to tie it at 2-2.
And that's what makes him so tough. He's long and he's able to step back away from the defender and still make the 2. Body movement and ball movement.
Detroit had an early lead on Orlando in Game 4 that they quickly relinquished in the second quarter behind Tracy McGrady scoring. McGrady comes back with a jumper on the right elbow. Gooden out of Kansas, started his career, of course, with Memphis, playing under UB Brown. McGrady, hard slash into the lane, drops it in deep. To the basket comes DeClercq for the score.
Now see what I'm talking about. As he drives to the hoop, you make good things happen. Brings the defense play right here. McGrady now takes it in, draws, look, 3 defenders around him, which opens up DeClercq. And it's smart of him because he started off from the perimeter.
Steps it up now, shooting a combined 8 of 16, 22 points, an 8-0 Detroit run. McGrady again is sized up by Prince, but he hits a tough fall-away jump shot. Bob, what a beauty that was. McGrady with it. That one off the mark. And the rebound recovered by McGrady. Tracy McGrady held to 8 points on 3 of 7 shoot. To Armstrong, who got hot in Game 4 on Sunday and had 18 off the bench.
See him react very much to it.
So Orlando will bring it up. Pistons with a 13th foul. Magic already over the limit. McGrady sways right, cuts left into the lane, explodes to the rim and lays it in with a gorgeous slashing left-hander. McGrady with 10 points.
And great.
Now Armstrong will bring his man over there. Barry on McGrady. They switch it, and McGrady will give it off to Giricek at the buzzer. Missed the shot. Rebound by McGrady. Tipped up and in at the buzzer. Shot clock buzzer, it sounded as you heard, but the ball was off the rim and it was free, and McGrady with a great second effort tipped it in. The bucket will count upon further review by the officials, and at halftime Orlando has come back now from 22 points down to pull within a manageable 13 at half at 50-37. Giricek with a 3, and watch McGrady explode. Left hand, right hand. Like those old tip drills we used to use in high school.
Well, that is exactly that, but and with mannequins, because none of the Pistons were moving on the place. You that you know can't defend you, he's got Giricek just where he wants him.
Pistons by 13. McGrady, a tough 3, drilled it. Man, he had Curry draped all over him, and he still knocks down it.
Let's try to make that pass, personally.
McGrady, on the other hand, doesn't seem to be distracted and do something that's only been done twice in history. There's a lot of pressure there on the team that's leading.
And again, you don't want to be complacent thinking I can go back home and do it at home.
McGrady outside for the jump shot, so McGrady is finding a nice rhythm. McGrady with 17 points, just turning and letting it go.
I see, that's what they want him to do. You know,
nearly 5 minutes gone by here in the third quarter from Detroit. McGrady 2 for 3 in the quarter. Into the lane, sets up Giricek for the 3. Splash, nothing but net for Gordon Giricek.
Again, McGrady taking it to the hoop, draws the defense, opens up other people.
Wing right, McGrady faces up. Pivots to the baseline, feeding DeClercq. McGrady, the follow, tips it in.
McGrady kind of like on cruise right now.
slinkt tot 1 punt. En 3-punters, dat is het grote probleem van Chauncey Billups tot nu toe in deze playoffs. 4 uit 28 voorafgaand aan deze wedstrijd. En daar, via het bord, is de koele... Ja, ik leerde altijd met het vakje gebruiken. Daar gaat hij er altijd in.
Ja.
Maar daar had jij nooit een boodschap aan, Kees, of wel?
Jawel, maar dat was ook wel zo vroeger met die hele zachte plastic borden. Maar dit is keihard glas en dat is ongelooflijk moeilijk.
Nou, nu doet het iets zonder.
Ja, precies. En goed.
En 3 punten voor hem en het is 11-5 voor Orlando.
In the first 5 minutes.
Well, it certainly doesn't take a lot to get this guy going. But when you rise up from the elbow and you bank it in, you say, okay, that's a freebie. Let me show you what I can do. Up, over, you look at the release point. Boy, you can't play much better defense than that. And you can tell back on you. Why? Watch him right here. Curry gets up, and watch how high he gets up off the ground. He's up over to Clerk's knee right there. It doesn't matter. And that's tough. When he gets it going, you got to run guys at him, because once he takes them off the floor, it's not you defending him. It's basically him defending himself, whether he's going to make or miss.
Even passing up some wide open shots to use a little more clock, get into the rhythm of their offense. He said play free and play smart, guys.
McGrady rises up over Wallace and knocks it down. On the other end, Wallace, a 45% shooter, hit both of his free throws. Tayshaun Prince and will...
Die zit dus natuurlijk dicht op zijn huid, omdat hij die 3 punten raak heeft geschoten, die 5 op 5. Dus dan maakt hij een drive. Een goede paas. Oh, McGrady.
Tracy McGrady heeft een klein stukje gemist. We gingen van 32. Barry naar Wallace. De bounce pass en de dunk. 44-36. En daar McGrady. Vliegend. Met een finger roll. Daar is 3-punter nummer 6 voor Chauncey Billups. En het was 3 punten verschil en nu is het 9 punten verschil. Dan heeft Detroit weer een ruime voorsprong. Maar aan de andere kant...
Doing the job in the paint, and Tracy McGrady, 22 points on 6 of 15 from the field.
Well, as always, he's their guy. The danger they're going to have to face in the second half is, let's not just get it to Tracy because he's our best player. If he can hit that 16 to 70 foot jump shot, because you can tell they're giving it to him.
McGrady yet to take a shot here in this third. Giracek misfired, but it comes right to Tracy, who hits his first field goal of the third. Struggling through the pain of a bruised pelvis.
Boy, you get out of his way.
Eyes open.
Get out of the way.
He's got Okur.
Nice.
To Gooden. And one. It all started with the mismatch up top. And McGrady made the most of it.
Well, Billups saw it. You see Billups kind of sneaking over right there, and that's just, boy, hope Okur didn't catch a cold. You might want to get him some aspirin right now, because he needs to buy him in a hurry.
Continues to bother him a little bit. It hasn't been that way early, but now you see it starting to come into play, Mike.
A little tendonitis, he said, bothered him, but it didn't bother him there. Or there!
Well, it's tough when you're the big guy out there and you got to Ben Wallace tried to look, whoop, and then right back at him, up, and at that point you just got to let him go. But I tell you what, geez, I mean that's just incredible. He just unfolds up in the air.
He scraped the ceiling at the end of the third, got the building back involved, but now McGrady, who has never gotten to the second round, saw his team up 3-1, sees them in danger of going to games. Carry him down 12. Prince and Wallace defensively. Gooden inside. Good recognition by McGrady.
Yeah, well, Ben Wallace going to come over and double team you. Jeez. Are they going to go to that already?
0 for 4. He's going to make a sub here with Cliff Robinson in a moment. Meantime, McGrady gets to the cup and gets 2. 9-point game. There is Robinson. No free throws. McGrady drives on Prince. Makes it. There's still plenty of time here. 8-point game, 2:10 to go. 33 for Billups. Equaling his best game of the season. McGrady No Ben inside. He throws it down. 37.
McGrady's got to find him at the start of the possession.
10 on the shot. McGrady, fade away, nails it.
Now he catches that ball in his comfort zone. It's all over for you. There isn't a defender in this league that can guard him 15, 16 feet away from the bucket.
Hands, and the ball gets away and out of bounds. Now McGrady. Double low, and so Gooden comes open for the easy slam.
That's how you create opportunities for other players. You got to be the man.
Stays with it.
Blocked by Big Ben.
The bell tolls. Gooden, left baseline, and isn't this rookie on fire?
And McGrady's got to get something going to the bucket. He has a rookie on him right now. That's when you'd expect him to take the ball.
McGrady cutting, and Guracek hitting beautifully.
That's when you can't fall asleep barking at the referee. Here he is working down low. He goes to the opposite block and does a curl right off the clerk here as that penetration starts. See him? Nice curl move, wide open. And that's where you can't fall asleep on that weak side.
McGrady and the Magic right back in the thick of Game 7. The difference, 5 of 7 from three-point range. To McGrady. Tayshaun, though, has been chasing a little bit.
They're all over the glass. They're helping each other on the defensive end. Okura is playing big-time ball.
From the corner, the three is missed, but McGrady with a putback.
That's how you get yourself involved in the ball game.
Garrity gets it back to a wide-open Gooden, top of the circle. Misfired, and McGrady up firing, hits the three.
That may be his second wide-open look all afternoon.
But they turn back over. Good play by Armstrong. Phillips trying to get a transition hoop. There's Burke. Speaking of Irishman, on the right baseline.
Well, if they got a leg. And same thing for the Dallas Mavericks. You know, you have to go through adversity. You have to go through a lot of heartache before you make it there. That's what makes it so special.
Down the middle, and one.
Even T-Mac there, you know, game one, he dunks that ball and he's huffing and puffing at everybody. Nice penetration pass. Atkins, nice laying off the glass. Shorter pass, and he alone can win a playoff series for you.
They would be the next opponent in here on Tuesday night. We're closing this one down, 3:48, and McGrady knocks down his second three.